proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
A very good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us, of course, here at Hobby Maker. We have got, as always, a fantastic lineup coming for you this afternoon. We've got a fantastic, packed, ram-packed show, and we have got so much going on. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of fantastic deals coming up for you. And joining me in the studio, we have none other than Auntie Pauline.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I'm very good.
I've not seen you for a while, Auntie Pauline.
Yeah.
Been hiding away.
Keeping us apart.
They have. We've got a fantastic lineup here from Hunkydory again today.
Yeah,
now, this has already been launched before, hasn't it?
Yes.
And was hugely popular.
Do you know what? We have so many messages from the lovely viewers saying, when's it coming? Do you know? Have you got a date? I've been saving my money. Because this is the big thing of the year.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Everybody loves our decollage, but this, the ultimate Christmas collection, is mega. It really is. And Hunkydory haven't let us down again this year. They've just exceeded all expectations again.
There's so much in the collections and the bundles that we've got available for you today. Now, what you can see on the steps at the moment, just in front of us, is what we would call the ultimate bundle. It's the ultimate bundle. There's a good reason we've called it the ultimate bundle, because everything on there, everything that you see, which we're going to walk you through, comes in this one single bundle. Details are on the screen for you at the moment. You can see that $77.92 is the price, but it's on split pay. We love a split pay, Paulie, don't we?
We
love
do.
a split pay. Now
Absolutely.
it should have been £127. Is that right? £127. So you've already saved what, £50 off the deal already. Plus, it's on split pay. It's on a three-way split pay at just $25.97. So everything that you can see on the bundle here, on the step, on the display, everything you can take home, every last bit of this, for just $25.97 today. That's incredible.
What I love is that you can be Christmas crafting and everything can be bought and paid for and even made before Christmas, before December even arrives.
Way before Christmas, way before. Because what is it now? We're in, what, June? It's about to hit July.
Yeah.
So you've got July, August, September.
Yep.
It's all done and dusted. We love
because
it.
Christmas cards, what we want to do with Christmas cards is we want to make a large amount, we want to make a good variety to go through all the genres and the ages we've got. But we don't want necessarily to have cards that are going to take 3 weeks to make.
No.
One card. We want to have good images, quality stock, and that's what we've got here.
Absolutely. You've got all of the Hunkydory quality that you would expect, those fantastic designs. We're going to walk you through those at the moment. And the ease of use. Everything pops out, doesn't it, out of the collection?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Ben, if you're not sure, there's a whole magazine full of ideas.
Where would I get that from, Pauline?
In your ultimate collection.
In the ultimate collection. We love it. Let's have a quick talk through it so you know what you're actually getting in the ultimate collection. We're going to have a look through it in detail, but it's tell you what you're actually getting. So we've got, first of all, in this, we've got the luxury topper collection. That's first of all in the collection, the luxury topper collection. Now we've got as you can see just over here, we've got 4 different sets. 4 different sets. All of those are containing 8 topper sets. They'll make what, 16 cards each, something like that?
That's like minimum.
Minimum. That's if you're being extremely over-generous.
We can make far more than that.
Crafters are frugal. We know you are. We know you don't like to waste anything. You'll make far, far more than that. But you're getting 4 different topper collections over there. You're getting Christmas classics. You're getting festive friends in there as well. You're getting a contemporary Christmas in there as well. And winter wishes. That makes around 64 cards as an absolute minimum, isn't it?
Absolute minimum, yeah.
You're getting a lot more out of that. Now, that's not everything that you get. That is sort of bundle 1, but as part of the ultimate collection, you're getting bundle 1, and you're also going to get, as well, 4 packs of inserts, which you can see as well over here. So you can 4 packs of inserts as well. There we go. You're also getting the magazine for inspiration, and you're also getting, as well, the Christmas mini book as well.
And this has got 120 sheets in there.
120 sheets?
120 sheets.
That's incredible. So, in addition, you're getting, because we've not finished yet,
No.
In addition, you're getting a special edition Adorable Scoreable. Who doesn't love Adorable Scoreable?
Absolutely. So these 40 sheets, what they've done
Look at
is
that.
a particular colourway to go with all the collections.
So they've been handpicked to coordinate with the entire collection.
Has to be done.
So just to recap, you're getting the Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
You're getting the inserts.
Yes.
You're getting the mini Christmas book.
Yes.
You're getting the magazine, which we'll have a look at a bit later, full of inspiration, ideas,
Yes.
plans. We've got projects in there. Everything is going in there. And you're getting the 4-way topper collection as well.
Yeah. With all the backing cards.
Everything that you need. I mean, the amount of cards that you could make.
Oh, phenomenal amount.
I mean,
It really is.
with everything that you've got here, you're talking hundreds of cards.
Yes.
You're talking hundreds of cards.
Definitely.
$25.97, you could be taking that away with you today. $25.97, the overall price $77.92. Don't forget to check out. I think we were talking about this earlier. You have actually people waiting every year for these collections, don't you?
Yeah. We've been doing this for as long as I've been working with Hunkydory.
Yes.
And that's 8 years. So nearly the beginning, not long after I first started, we had my first launch.
Yes.
And it just blew me away how everybody is like so eager to get this. So crafting in summer, Christmas crafting in summer is a huge thing because you want to buy it, you want to have time to look through it, decide what you're going to make, and then start, and then. Because if you do have a lot, if you sell them, you want to get as much in your repertoire as you can.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
You've got to start early.
Talking of having a look through it, let's have a quick look at some of the items we've got. Now, we're not going to go through in this too much detail. Everything's available to see on the web. You can have a look at that on the internet. Pop it over to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see everything in more detail there. But we're going to have a quick look through because we've got a lot to get through. We want to get some demos in for you as well. So, Pauline, just starting over near you, talk us through what we've got at the top there.
So we've got the contemporary Christmas here, and we're going to have 2 boards per set, because obviously there's 8 toppers in each set.
Sure.
So we're starting, and you can see you have to have poinsettias.
Yes.
Right? So here you've got the 2, so you'll have a foiled and printed sheet and a printed sheet.
Yes.
So then we always have the true meaning of Christmas.
Yes.
So, but we've done it in a contemporary way.
Yes, so a more traditional theme, but done in a contemporary way.
And look at the colours in there. So then again, you're foiled and you're printed.
Brilliant. Okay, and then over on this side we've got sensational, that's not everything, I've got another board to show you, but we've got sensational snow globe over here. I love the holographic foiling on there.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's really glittery.
Beautiful. So again, I love this scene down
so do
here
I,
as
and
well.
I love bringing the little bit of pink in, a bit more, like you say, contemporary.
Just coming through there. With Love at Christmas as well, just starting off over here. And again, these are all die cut, aren't they? So they can pop out, you can pop them
So you've got
out
your frames around them as well.
It's perfect. You don't need a machine. If you don't have a machine, maybe you do have a machine. If it's in the cupboard, you don't want to get it out.
Yep,
maybe
no,
you're crafting away from home,
it's
you're good
all
to
done.
go. Brilliant. And then they come with another board as well, don't
so
they?
let's take...
Shall I lift that one up and you lift? There we go.
Okay.
Look, there we go. I feel like we're on one of those old 1980s, one of those old 90s game
higher or
shows.
lower?
Yeah. All right, my love. Or higher or lower. Right. Okay. So just start up over the side
Okay,
there.
so we're still on the contemporary.
Yes.
And we've got this beautiful, beautiful baubles. I just love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And then this one, the rich jewel colours
Yes.
we've got in there. Again, foiling and
Yes.
the printed below.
I love the tree.
Isn't it lovely?
Look at that's very clever. That's been made up of the shapes,
Yep,
the stars, the baubles, the moon, so on. I love that. It's a very clever idea.
And then we've got the rich colours of the pheasants
Oh,
on
yes,
that one.
absolutely.
And then that lovely foiling going down the bottom edge of that cardstock.
Beautiful. And Auntie Pauline, I would like to wish you a meowy Christmas because this one's meowy Christmas.
We love a hunky-dory pun.
Yeah, a hunky-dory pun. Absolutely love these. I love that. Again, I love the contemporary feel that you've got on there as well.
I think that's Anne-Marie's cat.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's his name? Has he got a name?
She does have
She's
a name.
got a name?
I can't remember.
The hobby maker cat it is now. We'll have to give her a name. So our next collection.
Right, so we're going Christmas classics.
Okay.
So this one you've got more of your traditional reds and greens.
Yes.
Some blue thrown in as well. So we start with the tree and the wreath, and we follow it through with the colourways. You can see everything matches together.
Beautiful reds
then
and golds
we have
and the blues
the traditional,
here.
the angel in the stained glass windows.
Fantastic.
There. Gorgeous borders, which means you can use your cardstock either way up.
Yes.
And again, but don't forget, this can be cut to be a topper as well.
Yes. And actually, although it's a Christmas collection, I mean, I'm looking at this one here, it doesn't have to be strictly for Christmas. You can utilise this in all sorts of areas
because
of your crafting as
there's
well.
nothing on there that particularly says, this is Christmas.
No, brilliant. And then, of course, over here, we've got Santa's on his way.
Yep.
Beautiful, again, traditional images of Santa there.
And you can see how many, I mean, on there, you've got two main, a medium-sized one, and then three others. I could get 4 cards out of there.
Yeah.
At least.
At least.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And then moving over here to the toy shop. Who doesn't love a toy shop at Christmas?
Just
a
reminds me
traditional
of the
toy
German
shop.
markets.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know, we went to one last year, went to Nuremberg, and actually you got that feeling when you were walking around. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You really feel Christmassy, Pauline, when you see those.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, fantastic.
Right, so that's board number 1.
Okay, let's lift that one down.
And then again, we're going into these lovely rich colours. So we've put everybody's favourite with Hunkydory. We've put some decoupage in.
Who doesn't love a bit of decoupage?
Everybody loves Hunkydory decoupage. And then you can see how, even here, I mean, you can cut borders from there as well. So you've got your lovely bit of foiling, and then going down here. And again, then we've gone with something, again, with a more religious connotation.
Yes.
But done in a beautiful, beautiful way, in those dark, rich colours again. Love this, really do.
And the
then, of
artwork's
course,
stunning,
you've got
isn't
to
it?
have your Bethlehem.
Absolutely.
scene.
I love it. The artwork's just stunning. And then over here, over to Christmas bells again,
Yeah.
sticking with that more sort of traditional
First
theme.
demo, that one.
We're going to be demoing this one.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, that's fantastic. And again, moving down, you've got that bell theme coming through again. I love the foiling because the great thing about a lot of Hunkydory is that you get the foiling. If you were going to try and do that at home, you'd need special equipment. It could be expensive.
Yeah.
With Hunkydory, it's all
But
there,
also,
isn't it?
the foiling isn't the same on every one.
Yes.
You've got the accent foiling, you've got the a bit more like gilded foiling
Yes,
as well.
yes.
So, I mean, this one.
Yes, look at that.
It's just incredible.
Really
on there.
intricate.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And then moving over here to Christmas Rose that we've got here on the end. That one's for me, the Christmas Rose. Again, beautiful artwork again. And again, these frames, I love, they're almost like nested, aren't
Lovely.
they?
So you've got 2 frames around that
You
one.
can pop them
Lovely
out
die
and
cut, yeah.
you don't have to use them all as one
And
piece.
I love the foiling.
Oh,
on there.
look at this.
That's stunning.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice indeed. Really nice indeed. So there we go.
Okay.
So that's... We're not finished yet. We're still going.
Oh,
we're still
now
going.
we're on.
Don't go anywhere yet. We're still going.
Now we're going with our festive friends now.
Yeah.
So festive friends, this is more your cutie
Yes.
kind of thing, your young at heart.
Yes.
So for children to grandparents and anybody in between.
Brilliant.
So look at the, you were saying about the foiling. If we, can I just move
Tilt it,
this?
yeah.
Are you going to get this? You can probably get that if
Yeah.
you see. Now the
Is that
foiling on
holographic,
that is
isn't it?
holographic.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
Beautiful.
It is so beautiful. And look how sweet is that.
And I love the colourway on that because that's a little bit different,
Yeah.
isn't it? And works really, really well.
I
You've got
think
the green and blue.
If you know someone who's just had a new baby
Oh, yes.
for Christmas,
Yes.
that'd be amazing. And we're following down again.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. The colours are just a really
Amazing.
a pleasure to use.
Then next one, a gift for you.
Yes. So you've got to have the lovely snowman. And
Very
he's got a
important.
little friend with him this time.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. You've really got something for everybody
Oh,
in this
yeah,
collection.
yeah,
So
that's
whoever
what
you're
I'm
making your
doing.
cards for, the religious side, the more traditional side, the
Yeah.
more contemporary
Hunkydory have been
side.
doing this for a long time.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they try and go with what they know everybody wants. So now we've got
Coming home for Christmas.
a lovely hedgehog
Yes.
and a little mouse.
Yeah.
And
Fantastic.
then Santa on his on his way round
Yes.
to visit all those children.
And look at those winter wishes to a special friend we've got on there. Merry Christmas.
You get
we've got on there
a
as well.
really good
Let it
selection
snow.
of sentiments.
Brilliant.
So you can mix and match.
And again,
with
I can
them.
see you've got the frames here as well as
Yeah.
the centrepiece, so
Yeah.
you can use them as you want to.
Yeah. And
Brilliant.
don't forget, a lot of our shapes are generic shapes that we have all the dies for.
Yes.
So you can then cut
Yes.
your cardstock to go with them.
Absolutely. And then finally, we've got Jingle All the Way. And we've always got like Santa's family here. We've got
Yep.
Santa and the children following behind there with the sacks of toys. That's really, really nice. That's unusual as well.
Yeah.
Nice to incorporate the children
It is.
into there. And again, some fantastic
It's
sentiments.
lovely.
And again, that's repeated down here just at the bottom. Beautiful. Right,
Okay.
we've got another. We're not done yet.
Right.
You're getting all of this.
Festive
all
Friends
of this.
Part 2.
Yeah, and more. We're not done yet.
And then we've gone with a lovely cutesy. Now, perhaps it's a couple's first Christmas together.
Yes,
So
yes.
that would be nice with that. With lovely borders, strips and banners there. Love the pink coming through. And then a lovely, very romantic one to finish off there. Then we've been doing this for a while now. We
Oh.
have to bring the Highland cow.
Yes. Highland Cow's almost a staple now of Hunkydory
Yeah,
Christmas,
yeah.
isn't it?
Well, especially when one of our girls, Kat,
Yes.
who comes down here often, she has an absolute obsession
With the Highland
cows. Well, no, cows in general. So, and then look at this. This is lovely. So another great one there. And then I can't help thinking of, I know it doesn't look like Ivy,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
Zena's
yes.
dog.
Zena's dog, yeah, it does look like
But I
Ivy.
look again, the colourways in this.
I've got to
it's
tell
a
you,
little
this
bit
is my
different.
favourite. We're not supposed to have favourites, but this
Yeah.
is my favourite Santa Paws.
Yeah.
I really, really love this. And you're absolutely right, it does look very much like Ivy. Look at the eyes.
I know,
Oh,
gorgeous.
absolutely beautiful.
And then finally, we're bringing some decoupage in again.
So much fun.
Yeah,
So much fun. I love the decoupage. It's really easy to put together, the Hunkydory decoupage.
it is. They make it simple for you.
It pops out nice and easily
It
out of the
does,
back.
yeah.
It's easy to layer up. You can
And
see
it's
where everything
always,
goes.
You put the largest one first and you work your way forward.
And that's it. Really straightforward.
Okay.
Oh, look at the penguins, and they're making a Christmas tree as well.
Okay.
Is that
now,
enough for you? Do you want some more? Do
We
you
want
some
more.
Yeah, let's give them some more.
want more.
There we go.
Okay, so now this is our winter wishes. Now this is your snowier theme.
Yes.
But we did one last year that had the household cavalry.
Yes.
And this year we've got
The Queen's got a King's Guard now. But
King's
yes,
Guard,
Yes.
yeah. So we've got the lovely bearskin hats.
Yes.
And the musicians, and I love this.
Yes.
If we get around to it, I've got a demo with this as
Oh.
well. So this is lovely. This is just so nice.
We love
so
that.
We just it had to be done. I think
Yes.
after what with the coronation. and everything like
Absolutely.
that. Then look at this one. Kingfisher, that lovely brightness
Mm-hmm,
of the bird in the snow, because they don't go away, they
No.
are still around. So the colour in that just makes it pop.
It does.
And then you've got this beautiful sea
Oh, wow.
down there, which I think is amazing.
And what I love about these as well is you can take segments of these. So if you just
Oh,
wanted to
yeah,
use the
yeah.
Kingfisher in one card and you wanted to
Yeah.
use the sort of the scene in the other, you could do that
There's
as well.
so much you can do with this A4 size.
And then I'm loving this as well. This is a very traditional sort of Christmas. Again,
Yeah.
in the snow, traditional in terms of traditional British village sort of scene. You've got the horse and cart there. there, having your shy horse. I just imagine he's either pulling a big, flagon of beer on there to take to the local pub, or my presents, hopefully.
Or even the village Christmas tree.
Or the village Christmas tree. There you go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, what Christmas would be complete without the traditional choir?
And again, decoupage for you.
Nice and easy to put together. I really, really like those. Fantastic. And even down to this one, just with the snowflakes and the colourway, works really, really well
again, one that you could use through quite a few different images.
Absolutely. And we're not done yet.
No.
There's more. I know you can't believe it. Here we go.
Okay. So with this one, traditional snowman style. Again, another one that is completely foiled with stars.
Yeah, very generic as well. You could use that for a range of things, yeah.
And then you've got to have a post box.
Oh, yes.
You've got to have somewhere to post all those cards.
Santa's not going to get the list, is he, if you don't have the post box?
And so, again, we come down beautiful borders on here. And then we've got this one here, which, again, could be used with so many.
Brilliant.
And then a robin.
Very traditional.
Got to be done.
Got to be done.
Got to be done.
So we're capturing all of
every
element of Christmas that most people would expect to see, aren't we?
I do love this one.
Yes.
I think it's gorgeous.
I love it. And of course, the night before Christmas.
Yeah.
It's delivery time. It's delivery time. Santa's there on his sleigh. He's going to drop off the presents, dashing through the snow. Look at the reindeers. The artwork is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Absolutely fantastic. And of course, there's Santa again. So there you go. This is just part of what you're going to be getting in your ultimate bundle. Because in the ultimate bundle, you are going to get, first of all, you're going to save £50 off the price. Because if you were to buy all of these items separately, it would cost you at least another £50. You're getting 32 topper sets. You're getting 64 coordinated inserts. You're getting 40 sheets of the adorable scoreable, which have been colour coordinated. You're getting the little Christmas book. And you're getting the magazine cram-packed with inspiration.
And it is there to be copied. It is there for your inspiration. If you're having that mojo moment or lack of mojo moment, that's what Hunkydory do this for, so, to help you along. It's not like, I've stolen someone else's idea.
Yes.
That's not the issue.
No.
The issue there is it's there to copy, it's there to follow it step by step. If you think, I love that, but I'd like to do it in a different one of the themes, change it around. Just, do it with something else.
That's brilliant.
Full angel policy means you can make and sell as much as you can, as much as you want, for your own craft businesses, for friends and family, and for charity, whatever.
Well, imagine, think about the investment really there, Pauline, as well, because you can take it away today for a little under £26 on a split pay, basically, because it's just under £78 all in. The number of cards you could create using this collection, and then the price that you could sell those cards at, whether it's for charity, personal use, or whatever it is.
Absolutely. If you're going to sell them, you're definitely going to get your money back.
Easily,
and more.
yeah.
And I think the way everybody has a budget, don't get me wrong.
Of course.
But if your budget doesn't allow at the moment, but the split payments do, it's the way to go.
Absolutely. It's a cracking deal on that split pay.
There's no interest on it or anything.
No, absolutely. I think people don't always realise that as well. The split pay is there for your convenience. The split pay is not there so that we make interest on it or there's extra fees or anything like that. It costs exactly the same whether you buy it in one go or whether you get it on split pay. There are no hidden fees charged or anything else. It's all completely transparent. The split pay is purely there to help manage finances, to keep it more affordable for your benefit. Now, everything that you've just seen on the board there is all of the, we've got all the topper sheets and everything else. That's the four collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's there. But if you just wanted those, because we haven't shown you the inserts or anything else yet, have we?
Yeah.
So if you just wanted the four collections that you've seen, that is on the Blockbuster bundle, the Blockbuster bundle. The price is about to come in. That's everything that you can see there on your screen at the moment on the stepper. It should have been £85 if you were to buy them separately, but At the moment, if you just wanted to get the Blockbuster collection, which is everything that we've just shown you on the board, we've been through the shown you on the board.
Plus the magazine.
Plus the magazine, Pauline, as well. Plus the magazine. That's just $49.99. $49.99. That's going to get you the 4 topper sets that we've just shown you on here, the 4 topper sets, and the magazine.
Yeah. So you've still got the inspiration there.
You've still got the inspiration. So essentially, the magazine's free. Really, it's $49.99. 2 split pay at $24.99.
Just pick which budget you know is the best.
Whichever you want to do. If you want to go for that, you can do that. It's $49.99 or on a 2-week split pay at $24.99, and that includes the magazine. I mean, the magazine on its own is a fantastic. We're going to have a look at that a bit later. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
If you want the ultimate bundle, that's everything in the Blockbuster that we've walked you through, including the magazine, and the 2 sets of inserts, the 4 sets, of inserts. Yeah. The 4 sets of inserts.
Set for each of the sets of toppers and backing card.
And the colour coordinated adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't need that anyway? That is a staple item, isn't it? And the little book of Christmas as well. All of that, everything that you've seen there, $77.92 on a 3-way split pay. $25.97, you could be taking that home today. There we go. Just a reminder, you're going to save £50. £50. Not 15, 50 £50, and it's on the split pay. I just can't get over, to be honest, how much, Pauline, we are getting. I mean, the Blockbuster deal is good anyway. But I can't believe how much we're getting in the ultimate.
Well, it's going to complete everything.
Isn't it?
Because if you are going to sell your cards, then the addition of an insert puts at least another 50p on.
Yes.
And having the adorable scoreable, it means that you don't have to use so much of your backing card.
Yes.
You can use that as your main card if you want.
Yeah.
Or it's another matte layer to add another colour.
Yeah.
So it does make a huge difference.
Yeah. I think it's a fantastic
And of course,
deal.
the little book.
And the little book of Christmas.
That is going to make
We
everything
love
go
that.
much further.
We'll take a closer look at that a little bit later. I mean, the Blockbuster's good. The
Yes.
Blockbuster's really good
Yeah.
because you're getting the 4 different sets.
Yeah.
But for £1 more on the split pay over 3 payments, you're getting everything on the ultimate. Everything on the ultimate. We'd like to see it. Pauline, what can we make with it?
Okay, right. So we're going to make, as I said, the lovely Christmas bells. So I'm starting with the adorable scoreable because I wanted to bring this colour in because the topper I'm using and the backing card I'm using has got this colour right in it. So we're going to start off by making the card, but this is all what we're going with here. Okay, so you can see how it all goes lovely. Right, so I've got here 1 sheet of adorable scoreable, 8 inches square, and then I've got another one that's 8 inches by 8 1/4 inch. Not a half, a quarter. Okay, you can go a half if you want, it doesn't matter. So I am going to take that said quarter, okay, and I'm going to score. I'm going to make my own card. So then I'm just bending that. Because it's been scored, I can bend it, okay? And then you've got an option. We're going to join these together. You can do it so it joins on the back, or you can do it so it joins on the inside. Now, it's fine to do it on the inside because we're going to put an insert in and that will cover that up. So let's do it that way. So I've got some red line tape, which is super sticky. So it's because wet glue will take longer to dry and we want to play with this straight away. So I'm going to pop that on there. Woo, get it straight, Pauline. There we go, on there, all the way down. As I say, you can do it a little bit bigger, but I didn't want to waste any more of the card.
You love a bit of red liner tape, don't you?
I do. It is fabulous stuff. Okay.
And how do you take the backing off of yours?
I use poker tool.
Oh, poker tool.
Or the flat of a knife, but poker tool is a little bit safer. So we've got that on there. So what we do now, we know the other one is an 8-inch square. So if we pop that down, and then we take this one, and I'm going to offer it up, right, edge to edge. Okay, edge to edge, and give it a good press down, give it a nice burnish, turn it over, and you can see no joins. And then on the inside, you've got that, but we're going to put an insert, which is going to cover that
I see.
up. Okay, so and this is a great time to tell you, if you don't know about it, where have you been? But my construction, my construction glue.
It is like your construction glue, though, because you are like the advocate.
I get messages, Auntie Pauline, I've used your glue. It's marvellous.
Well, it doesn't wrinkle, does it, for a start?
No, and this is a great way of showing you, because when I pop this on now, I've got enough wiggle room
Yes.
just to place, but there is not a wrinkle or anything on there. It's perfect.
Not a wrinkle or a crease inside?
No, no.
I might have to start using that as part
I
of the beauty
know, I
regime.
said that's what I want. Okay, and then I'm going for some green.
Ooh.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is have the border down each side on this.
Okay.
This is all in the ultimate 40 sheet set, these colours, and I knew they'd be the right colours to go with my...
So that's the adorable scorable that comes in the ultimate bundle.
Yeah.
And also the
We've got
insert
my,
that you've got in there is from the ultimate bundle as well.
Yeah,
Look through those. You can see that
everything's
colour
there.
coordination. That was the bell one, wasn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
Now, let's move that to one side, because, as I said, I've got this beautiful cardstock, okay? But I want to use one of the smaller toppers, but the biggest frame out. And I'm like, well, I'm going to cover that up.
Yes.
So I get my trusty knife.
Yes.
You know, I can't not do some cutting.
No, you love a bit of
I
cutting.
love a bit of fussy cutting. So what I've done, I've started up here, and I've just cut a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I've gone all the way round.
Yeah.
Now, I've done this ahead of time because you don't want to see me go all the way round all these holly leaves, but I have. Okay, so, and then come to there. Right? So then what I've got is that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if
yeah. Yeah.
you see? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, which means now that that beautiful frame fits under there and slides.
Yeah.
And then I've still got all that loveliness
That's
there.
clever.
All right. So what I'm going to do is put some glue. On
Which glue
here.
are you using there, Pauline?
Construction glue, it would be. Okay. I've not really put any under there because I just want to slide that in place. Okay. And then just slide, slide, slide till you've got in the place you want it to be.
Yep.
And when you're happy with that, what we're going to do then is turn this over, and I'm going to put glue on here
Yes.
and that corner. Okay. And then on here as well.
Okay.
Right? So making sure that that bit there is going to be stuck down. So we bring our card back in. And this one is then going central. So
That's
you've got
very clever.
you've got a bordered top.
Yeah.
I've been around the block a bit, Ben. I've done it a few times. Okay, and then we're going to stick that back in.
Okay.
Now, if you get your tool and just smooth that out, you should get everything back in place. Because we were not looking for 3D, we were just looking for fitting that under there.
That's very clever.
Okay,
Yeah.
but before I've done that, let me pull that back up.
Yeah.
So I'm showing you what to do, but I haven't actually put the bit underneath yet. So look, so this is going under now. So flat again, because it'd be hard to put it on pads.
Yes.
And we're just going to slide that under. But I want to come, not going central, I'm coming down in this corner.
Okay.
Then we push that down on there.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's just a continuation of that. Okay. And then I've got 2 things left. A greeting which says, the bells are ringing out for Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Don't burst into song.
You know me too well.
Which is going down here. Okay. And then we've got this lovely border, which I'm going to put down this side. So it's longer than I need. So I'm going to pop that on there, give that a moment to dry, and then get my trusty scissors. I would leave it longer than that really, but okay. One off there, and one off there, and we're done.
Look at that.
So we've made the card, the base card.
Yes.
We've done a little bit of fussy cutting. We've added our embellishments, added our greeting, and we've got insert to match.
Very
inside.
clever.
All it does, it takes you a little bit of time to do the cutting.
Yes.
But you can sit quietly
Yeah.
out in this glorious sunshine
Yes, you can.
and do that.
That's an amazing job. But you wouldn't know when you looked at that that's what you'd done. You'd think it had come like that.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've done that's absolutely amazing.
But what it is as well is you haven't got a plain white card. You've got something that's a little bit more classy than white card.
Yes.
So that's another 50p
Yeah.
on top of you.
Well, the thing is, when you're selling these, it makes a big difference. All these little things make a big difference. I mean, I know I've been into some high-end shops, to do a bit of shopping, and they've got their card stands, and the prices they want for some of these factory-printed cards, and when you think these are handmade, you can charge a premium.
Well, you're not going to get another one, are you?
No.
Like this.
No.
It's going to be the only one of this style on your mantelpiece.
Absolutely. And all of this was made, of
Apart
course.
from all the people who just said, right, we'll do that one. And then
If we get a row of them, we know they've been copying you.
Yeah.
So this is obviously everything from here has come from the Ultimate Bundle that Pauline has used. So just to recap, what you're getting in that, because you've used all different elements from that, is you're getting the 32 topper sets, which are all 32... Oh, onto the right-hand side over there, you can see on your screen at the moment, 32 topper sets. You can see all of those there. You've got 4 different sets, totaling 32 topper sets. You've also got 64 coordinated inserts as well, which you saw that Pauline just used inside the card there. So that's just at the top left-hand side of your screen. There it is, as you can see, just below the magazine. So they're your inserts there. You've got 2 rows of the inserts. So you've got them just on top of the chest there and just below as well. You're getting all of that there. And you're getting the adorable scoreable as well, which is just below. And all of those colours have been hand-picked to coordinate with this Christmas collection. So you're getting the adorable scoreable as well. But that's not all. You're also getting the magazine as well, which has got all the inspiration in there. You've got the projects in there and everything else. And, as if that's not enough, because they always want more, Pauline, don't they?
They
always want more.
absolutely do.
There's also the Little Book of Christmas as well, and that's also included in your ultimate. That's also included in your ultimate. Oh, I keep dropping that there. Look, I've knocked the front off of it. Of the ultimate collection. So just to recap, the 4 sets of toppers, the 4 sets of inserts, the colour-coordinated Hunkydory adorable scoreable, the magazine full of inspiration, and last but not least, the Little Book of Christmas, which we're going to have a little look through. Shall we have a look through that?
Let's. I'm just preparing another demo.
Let's have, you carry on, love.
I'm going to make sure that
you
I
keep
get
yourself busy over there. Well, we'll have a bit.
There's just so much to look at.
I'm just going to move. There's that in the way there. Can you see that? Perfect. Okay, so let's have a little look. Now, normally this folds up, but I've accidentally knocked off the cover. There we go. We've had a good look through this, haven't we?
Absolutely.
That's right. So we've got the snowman in there, look.
So what you're getting here is images that you've got in your collection, but knowing Hunkydory, they'll sneak a few more in there as well.
Yes.
You know we've seen the choir
We've seen
boys.
the choir. Yeah, there we go. And there they are again. You get multiples of these images, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now, we just looked at that one. That's sort of the romantic bears
Yep.
that we talked about
Yep.
in there
So
as well.
First Christmas, or imagine you've got twin children, you want to send.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, we
Oh,
know
turn them
people who
upside down.
have.
There we go. Fantastic. Look, so you've got the little snowman there as well. Snow
So
person.
all your
Snow person.
snow person. So all your decoupage can be done.
Look at that.
Now, if you've used your toppers and you've got a little bit of the backing card left,
Yes.
this is where the book, then you can make more toppers.
Absolutely.
To go onto the leftover backing.
And what I
card.
love about these as well is you can fussy cut all of these out of here
Yes,
if you wanted to
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
You don't have to use them as well. We've got the snow globe there.
I'm not doing that one.
With the you're not fussy
I'm
cutting
not
that one.
fussy cutting
Not
that
fussy
one.
cutting that one. Sorry, Ellie, what was that? Oh, we get the 3 of each design within the book, Ellie tells me. 3 of each design. There's the Santa look. He's going, shh. I think that's aimed at me and you.
Yeah.
It's fantastic quality paper, actually. Fantastic quality paper. There we go. He's on the night before Christmas again. He's out there delivering his
I love
presents.
those
Brilliant.
designs.
Oh,
Look at that. That is so
there's
sweet.
Zena's dog.
See, now if you do animal charities,
Yeah.
you could do a pack of 6 of those.
Yes.
6 of those, 3 of those.
Yes. Yeah. And you could just mount that directly on the card.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. I'm wrecking the book here because I'm folding it back.
You always get more money if you do a bit of matting and layering. A
Oh.
little bit of mirroring, a little bit of adorable squirrel.
Yes.
And
Well,
you
talking of
put
Miri,
the
we've got
price
a little
up
treat
again.
coming up for you in a minute.
have.
Stay tuned for that. There we go. Look, we've got fantastic designs in it. And they, you know, I think, as we said earlier, you've got a mix of traditional, wrecking the joint, traditional images.
Yeah.
We've got sort of more religious images. We've got more contemporary images. So many different
So we
images that
we
we've
give
got in
him a
there.
book and he
I'm
wrecks
wrecked it. I'm going to put it down there. I'm going to put that out of the way before causing any more damage. And also, of course, you get the magazine. Now, we've talked about the magazine.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a copy and I'm going to have a copy so we can
Okay.
have a look through it. And let's have a little look at what we get in the magazine. Now, as with always with the Hunkydory magazines, we're getting lots of inspiration. We get lots of projects in there as well, don't we?
We do. There's 87 festive makes in here. So
How many?
87.
87?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Blimey O'Reilly.
So all
That'll
to
keep
do
us
with
busy.
the festive friends, the Christmas classics, the winter wishes and the contemporary Christmas. So this is nothing but the 4 collections we've got in here.
Yes.
It's nothing else
No.
but those. Oh, sneaky peek.
Oh!
Did I show that?
She's flashing.
No, I did not. Sneaky peek.
Oh, she's
Sneaky peek.
flashing. Did you catch it?
Coming to a TV channel near you very soon.
Yeah. And then we've also got in here, we've got some papers as well.
We
I think
have.
people forget that actually.
Yeah. Now, the papers,
Yes.
right? If we go, look, you've even got images.
Should we have a flick through the actual papers?
Yeah,
Let's have a quick
but
flick.
they are, if memory serves me well, perforated.
Yes.
So you're not going to spoil the magazine. You're going to, but look at these. You've got more toppers on here. You've
Yes.
got backing papers. You've got such a mix in here.
Yes.
Look at those.
Oh,
That's
there's the
beautiful.
penguins.
Lovely. But
So
the
you've
penguins
essentially
in the
got more
tray
toppers here. Look,
are
you've got the
gorgeous.
Christmas tree.
If we can just look here at the back.
Yes.
You've got templates. So even the cards that have been made in there, if you don't know how to make them, right, then you've got everything. Mr. Snowman, body and hat,
Yes.
handmade for you, snug and warm, little box.
Oh,
box of toffees.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Oh, look at him.
there you go.
Teach you how to make that. That's a box. Is that a box? That's brilliant.
So
That's
all,
like out of acetate or
all
something.
in there.
That's brilliant.
So everything you need,
Yeah.
all your inspiration, it's a starting point. So if you aren't sure, look, there's the card, the topper I got used, but totally different card. So you've got such a lot.
Box
in
of
here.
toffees in
Yep,
there as well.
and that's
I like
done
that
with
one
the
as well.
snowfall acetate.
You lot chat amongst yourselves. Somebody gets a cup of coffee and some cake. Look at that. You got so much. We could look at this for hours,
We
couldn't
could.
we? Look at this for hours. Don't forget, you're getting this as part of the Ultimate Bundle. So just a reminder, and the Blockbuster as well. So just a reminder, the Ultimate Bundle is the 4 sets of toppers. It is also the 4 sets of inserts. It is the adorable, scoreable, colour-coordinated collection. It is the Little Book of Christmas, and it is the magazine that we've just been having a flick through. That is £77.92 or £25.97 on 3-way split pay. If you didn't want to get the ultimate bundle, if you said, you know, it's a little bit more, I can't quite stretch to that, or to be honest, you know, I'm really after the toppers and the magazine, you can get that as well, £49.99, £49.99. That's also on split pay as well. That's also on split pay. So that's £24.99 on split pay as well. And you get the magazine with that. So if you wanted to go for that, you could go for that. But it's just an extra £1 more on your split pay and an extra payment of the split pay, 3 split pays of an extra £1, will get you the ultimate collection, which is, well, ultimate, isn't it? It's ultimate. Now, you were just talking to me about, you mentioned there a little bit earlier about the Miri card.
Yes.
We've got a little surprise for
we
you.
have.
Stay tuned, haven't we? Because, you tell us.
Well,
tell us about it.
Hunkydory have done a new size, but it's only available now.
Yes.
It's not A4 and it's not A3. It's somewhere in the middle, and we're calling it A4 Plus. So if you want to make bigger items, or you want to die cut more from a silver Miri sheet,
yes,
you're going to get 100. It's 30% bigger.
30%
than an
bigger.
A4. Yeah, yeah. Right. The price on there, start price is £29.99. Am I?
Yeah.
The eyes. Do you know what?
£29.99
for 100, but there's a clock on, so it obviously isn't going to stay there.
No.
But that would be 30p a sheet, which is phenomenal.
Yes. I mean, that's already a good price at £29.99.
But this is only limited time.
Limited time, limited stock. If you want to get your hands on it.
I don't know that it's ever coming back.
It's,
If there's any left, we'll show you again on the 4 o'clock show.
yes.
Oh,
But there's a limited stock.
there's something else I wanted to tell you as well.
Huh?
At
She's spilling
4
all the
o'clock, I
secrets
know.
today.
At 4 o'clock, if you want to join in with making a Christmas decoration.
Oh, yes.
Have a piece of square paper. Double-sided is better, but if you just want to make that, we're only going to do one section of it, you're going to learn. If you want to join in with me, a square. Don't do it any smaller than 4 inches, otherwise it's a bit more fiddly for you. But
Make sure you got it ready.
But you'll want, eventually, you'll want 6.
It's
Have you seen the
£12.99.
price? £12.99.
That should be £29.99. Was it £29.99?
£29.99.
£12.99 for 100 sheets.
Wow.
That's for 100 sheets. That makes it, if my maths are correct, 10p a sheet. 10 pence a sheet. And it's A4 plus.
Incredible.
Think of all the things that you could be using that for, Pauline, the A4 plus.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's kind of a try. Hunkydory, you're not making it ongoing at the moment, are they?
No. I don't know how it's come about. I just know that if you want to take advantage of it, I know we've got it today.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Limited stock, A4 plus inside, £12.99. You're getting 100 sheets. 100 seats. So it's a bit over 10, well, what is it, 12p a sheet, is it? 12p a sheet. 12.9 pence a sheet.
You're on your own
There
with
we
that
go.
one, Ben.
Once it's gone, it's gone. I've just been told already people are putting multiples in their baskets. It's a limited availability. It's not something that at the moment Hunkydory are doing on an ongoing basis. At the moment, I think they're just trialling it to see what the reception's like on it. So if you do want to get it, get your
might be
hands on it.
something that they've got
Might do in the future, maybe.
that went wrong.
Could be.
And they've ended up with this size.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Yeah, but think you want to get more die cuts
Yeah.
out of a sheet, you can use it for that.
Yeah.
If you want to make larger boxes, you want to make larger gift bags, you can do that with the A4 plus.
It may look as if I'm not taking any notice of you. I am.
Nothing
I'm just
to do.
trying to squeeze in another demo, and I'm trying to do bits.
I know, and I'm putting it off. Now, I should just point out, this is the first time you've seen this today. It's not been anywhere else. It's not been anywhere else. This is the first time, and it is only while stocks last. A4 plus,
Oh, my
12.99.
word, I don't know whether there'll be any left.
I know that it's going like Billy-O. Frida, Wendy, Lorraine, Margaret, Jennifer, Julie, Tracy, Adrian, Lottie, Andrea, Lottie, Andrea on there as well, Joyce. They've already checked out. Great job. We've got lots of you still with it in baskets. Karen, Carolyn, Alma, Kathy. It reminds me of that song. Jennifer too. Was it? I'm reading out the names.
Yeah.
But lots of you checking out, lots of you buying multiples of that. Please make sure you do get that checked out. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Auntie Pauline.
Right.
You do
Can I do it? Right, okay. So, the soldiers.
Yes.
Okay. So, this is how it starts off, obviously. I've cut the soldiers out, cut round them. I've cut the other two out from this end.
Yeah.
Okay. I've now got black, red, pale blue to go with that. We're going to pop this on here, and we're going to go just with the blue at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
I need to cut that off the same length as that.
So you fussy cut the soldiers and the sort of the bit they're standing on out.
Yeah, let me just cut this end off, otherwise
Yeah.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Right, think
Yeah.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we want to do is, this is edge to edge, but the blue top and bottom.
Yes.
What I need to do is, I think that's a little tiny bit off there. Oh, I haven't got time to do this.
Doesn't matter.
There we go.
Don't panic. We're all
Right, well, I've Heidi after me. Okay, so let's pop those off there. Pop these off here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to pop that
Yeah.
at the bottom there, nice and straight.
Yeah.
Just leave that up for a minute so it doesn't sit. We're going to pop this bit off here.
Yeah.
These were just like, and I'm going to do that so that that fits there and that fits there.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, not stuck that down yet because I've then got, see, on the Adorable Scoreable, you can lift it, which is lovely. I've got a big frame from one of the toppers.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to show, because people might not know what to do with this one. And I wanted to sort of show you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's about inspiration.
So then that's there.
Yeah.
We've got, let's put a pad with another pad on top. If you've got the 4mm,
Yeah.
use those. And a pad with another one on top on this one. Speed crafting here. Okay. Okay. So we want a little bit of glue on this bottom end here. And we're going to pop that. Now, don't worry if that bit I missed at the bottom, you now can't see.
Yeah.
And then the legs on this one, and he's coming there, like so. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have a greeting, which I am going to pop a pad on the back there, and that is going in there, and they're singing, they're playing, "We wish you a Merry Christmas."
Oh, yes, that's good.
We did it.
I get ya. Boo.
Oh,
Look at that.
I was determined to get that one in.
You got it in. Look at that. That's very clever. I like the way that you've done that. We wish you a Merry Christmas, and that denotes what they're playing. That's brilliant. Yeah. I love it. Just gives you some inspiration and some ideas. Quick reminder, of course, if you are new to Hobby Maker, and I know we have lots of new viewers out there, if you're new to Hobby Maker, it's a quick reminder that anything that you buy on the shows, we have, or not just on the shows, on the website, we have 1p&p all day. So from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, we charge 1p&p. That's not a special promotion. That's what we normally do here at Hobby Maker. £3.95 P&P. It doesn't matter how many times you order, when you order, how big it is, what it weighs. None of that matters. You can order and check out now. You can see something in a couple of hours' time on a show and go, do you know what? I wish I'd have got that. I might pay the P&P. You won't pay the P&P again. Just remember to tick combine order when you place your next order, and you only get charged 1 P&P. And that's it. Because we process it all at midnight, so you'll only get charged for 1 P&P. Just remember to click to combine order.
Yeah.
There we go. Pauline, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you, because I've not seen you for a while. You're back on later, aren't you?
4 o'clock, don't forget your square of paper.
Just remind me, what do we need? We need a square of paper.
Preferably no, well, it doesn't matter. You're going to need 6 to make a decoration, but
Okay.
to do the one piece, you need 1 square. Just do one. Just have a piece of paper that you.
Nice square bit of
You know,
paper.
just do a trial run on.
So don't forget, make sure you've got that. What time are you on with that?
4 o'clock.
4
with you.
o'clock. Yeah, oh yes, of
With
course
you.
we are. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Make sure you got your bit of paper. I'm going to enjoy watching that
We'll get
decoration.
Ben to do one as well.
Well, I'll make one as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas Blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and welcome back. The hills are alive with the sound of... Oh no, that's not the right one, is it?
Shirt.
What? That's loud.
Look how loud! Oh my gosh!
Oh, we're gonna clash.
I've just realised we proper clashed today.
We do clash.
Yeah,
I like it though.
Yeah,
I like it.
We clash. We
Yeah.
craft it. Yeah, we really do.
Not in personality, you'll be pleased to know,
No,
though.
not at all.
And this is Heidi, as you could probably tell from my singing, and then I realised that was the Sound of Music. But this is Heidi, of course, from Oakwood Archer, and you've brought us some fantastic items on the show today.
I have.
From Little Birdie.
Little Birdie, yeah. Oakwood Archer is a company that they basically supply. They take in products from all over. They supply all over the world. They get products.
Yep.
So they go around sourcing different ones for us. They do have some of their own.
Yes.
But Little Birdie is quite new to them, and they sent me detailed seed. What did I think? I was like, oh, it's yummy. Yeah, yummy, yummy. So yeah, last time we brought you predominantly the resin, which we've sold out.
Yes.
Hopefully we will get some back. But we
Lots
thought,
of you bought the resin.
yeah, so we bought more things back, because obviously we can't all afford everything at once
No.
that you might want to add to it.
Yes.
We bought back the beautiful decoupage papers, because they are divine, and more MDF, which you can never run out of, and yeah, that's
So
it,
we're going to have a look through that. Just before we do, I know that we've got a lot of new viewers out there watching, so welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you are new to Hobby Maker, quick reminder of a couple of things. You'll pay 1p&p all day. Midnight to last night to midnight tonight, you'll pay 1p&p. No matter how many times you order, what show it's from, whether you order just on the web, whether you see it on the channel, it doesn't matter. Just remember to tick combine order. 1p&p, $3.95 all day long. And also, if you want to give us a call, you can call us here. Our call centre is UK-based, 24 hours a day, and it's free phone, and it's based right here at Hobby Maker HQ, and they will be pleased to answer your questions, take your orders, remedy any issues. Don't forget to give us a call. And finally, you will see during the shows that the prices on a lot of our items will drop. You might see a clock on the screen, they might drop anyway. You will always pay the lowest price. So even if you check out now, if you see something on pre-order, you see it on the website, it's on the show, you buy it now, you check out, and then we drop the price, don't worry, because we process our orders at midnight and you will only get charged the lowest price from the day. How's about that?
See, I love that, because I've done that a few times where I've seen something ordered and then thought I've paid that price, and you go, it's like, oh, that's good, I've saved a bit of money. Yeah,
absolutely
good,
brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go, there we go. So first of all, you mentioned briefly the MDF. We've got a nice MDF collection of items, haven't we,
yes.
on the show today?
And I think these, I do like a bit usable. I do like decorative, but I think if it's something you can use,
yes,
then it's ideal, especially if you for yourself, you
yes,
can match it to your decor, and when you're fed up, we've got gesso on the show, you cover it over and redecorate
you start
it.
again. Start again. Let's have a little
No
look
loss.
through and see some of the items that we've got at the moment. So we're going to start off first of all with the bookends, which I'm just going to grab from over here. Now we actually have, these are obviously you get a set, don't you?
Yes, you get
are as
two.
they come.
That's correct.
But you've already decorated some for us, haven't
I have.
you? What have we got?
Yeah, I've
Here we
decorated
go.
one. Yeah, apologies. These are the papers, some of the papers on the last show. We've got some different ones this show, but this is just showing it decorated. I've worked with a lot of MDF products, and hand on heart, and I'll say this as I've crafted for 30 years, this is the best quality wood that I have actually, it's fantastic. It's thick, it's heavy, and this is going to hold your heavy books. It's not flimsy.
No.
Yeah, so if you've got sort of in a conservatory in your dining room and you've got certain decor, certain colours, you can decorate these to match.
Yes.
And then you say, like I said earlier, when you change the decoration, I mean, it will hurt me to do it because I absolutely love the decoration on here, but because
Yes.
this is a sample,
Yes.
what I may do is redecorate and redo it again. Well, I think that shows then that it can
you can
be done.
redo it.
Yeah,
and what I like as well is they're heavy duty.
That's what I was saying,
whether
they're
you've
really
got
heavy.
Craft books, cookbooks in there, autobiographies,
Yeah.
you know.
Or for what I think's nice, because we're also bringing something new today. We brought some pastel paints,
Yes.
chalk paints for children's bedrooms.
Oh, okay.
And you want to coordinate, you know, if you want to do them pale colours.
That's a good idea.
Dark colours, if it's for a teenager, you could go a bit rustic. I mean, we brought you the paste before. We're bringing so many different things to work on these.
Yeah.
You know, and if you're thinking, I'm not sure at the moment, get them, put them away and think, right, who can I do them for Christmas?
Use them for later.
You know, whatever.
There we go.
But they are, I mean,
They're pretty substantial.
Well, when my box arrived from Oakwood with this in, the postman came, my husband wasn't in, and he said, you're not going to be able to lift this in. I went, oh, can I find out? I went, no. He went, I'm not supposed to, but I'll just lift it in the door for you. Yeah, and it was and all this wood is substantial.
It is substantial.
It's lovely.
It is substantial. And I can't believe actually the price, because you'll see, those of you who've been eagle-eyed, you'll have seen the clock run out and the price has already dropped to £8.99. That would make it £4.49 a bookend. Yeah,
Gosh.
There you go, £8.99 for the pair.
I mean, I'll be honest,
that's good, isn't it?
It'd be good to get the wood for even that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like how
and
it
they're
goes
already
together as a
made.
block. So, you know, like you've just put it, if you
Yeah.
don't want them as a bookend,
Yeah.
you can sort of make them as...
A block.
Like, well, there's just different things
you can do.
Yeah, just, you know,
I
use
love
your brain,
it.
think, well, something different.
And it is substantial MDF, because sometimes you do get MDF and you feel it and it's a little bit flimsy, or you can feel it's got a bit of flex in it.
This is
hasn't,
not, no, I mean, this is not going to, this is...
That's
they
solid.
call it MDF, but to me, it's wood.
It's more like wood, isn't it?
heavy.
£8.99 if you want to get your hands on the bookends. So we've got the pair of bookends there for £8.99. Now, that's not all we've got, of course. We've got some other MDF
We have,
items.
yeah.
So I'm just going to pop this out of the way. I'm going to pop it over here.
Okay.
Excuse me a second.
I'm
I look
just
like a
putting that
delivery
one
man.
back.
There we go. OK. But we've also got the tray. Now, I'm going to pass you the sample there.
I
because
love
you've
this
created
tray.
this beautiful tray. There we go. Let's have a little look. What
Love
have you been
it.
doing with this? When do you think it started out like that?
So I've actually used, since the last show, I have used it because I love it so much.
Yes.
So what I did with it, I was thinking coffee. I was thinking
Yes.
when, now the weather's nice, we
Yes.
love to sit in the garden, have our tea in the garden.
Yes.
So if I'm taking drinks out, because I've used the varnish, there's also varnish. If you look on the show, we've brought back the Little Birdie Decor varnish, which is for outside.
Yes.
And it's heat proof. So I varnish. So I know now that's going to take hot drinks. It takes. You can also buy special, if you look out for food safe, if you wanted to lay food directly on it. But normally you put a plate or a serviette anywhere. And I think I've got a little coffee mark on mine.
Well,
I've decorated
that's
it.
really nice.
Yeah, I've decorated it with gold leaf. I've used the Little Birdie pastel paints. I've used some waxes. I mean, unfortunately on the telly you don't get the sparkle of the waxes, but there's actually brown paint, metallic paints.
Yes,
and
I can see what you've done there.
I'm thinking, and that's just one sheet of
you
the
use that in your
papers.
conservatory, you can put it in your kitchen, you can use it outside like you said if you wanted to. You might want to use it to put some pot plants on maybe.
Yeah, on your windowsill.
On your windowsill.
If you varnish it properly, it's waterproof. Like I always say to people, what you've got to remember, wood, once you've put the correct varnish on,
yes,
it's sorted, and we've got the varnish for you. So it's a game changer because it's giving you porous objects that you wouldn't normally put outside that you can now put in the garden.
Yes.
I mean, I never leave anything I've hand decorated over. If it's down Devon, we don't have really bad winters, but I know in Sheffield it used to be really ice. I would probably bring them in for that just because I think you would anyway.
Yeah, it's a sensible thing to do.
Yeah, but it's just such solid wood, and it's not that it's the, you know, you'd be worried about carrying it. Think, no, that's I've had. I mean, our mugs at home, you'd laugh. They're these big. Me and my husband have these huge, big mugs.
A proper brew for a proper brew.
yeah. So that's had some. You know, and I also then, because I've been using it, I thought, I've got to take that because they didn't send me another one. I was like, oh, I've got to use it.
So you've been using this?
Yes, this one. Yes, I put stuff in to bring as well because it's also handy for carrying.
So you can carry stuff in. You can put your crafty bits in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could put your papers in there. You could put loose bits, pens, paper, all sorts of stuff in here.
I mean, if somebody decorated this for me in the design and gave me that as a gift, I would be absolutely over the moon.
Yes.
Sometimes you might make something crafty, but it might not be something that they actually want, they might say, oh, it's a dust collector. You know, some
Yes.
people are like that
Yeah,
and don't,
yeah,
you know, I get that. But this is something to use. It's not
Yes.
for that.
Do you know what I'd love to do with something like this, actually? I'd love to decoupage it, and then what I'd like to do is I'd like to get some pictures, maybe of the grandkids,
Oh,
and put those in there and give it to Nanny or Grandad, so that every time they have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, or they have a bit of cake, or they have their dinner, there's a picture of the grandkids in there after I've
Yeah, because you
decoupaged
could
it
put the
all.
floral decoupage in the back, and then you could put,
All
pictures.
sorts.
As long as like I say to people, it's about the varnish.
Yes.
As long as you varnish things correctly, they can be used.
You can keep using
Yeah,
them.
and
using them.
re-varnish, and then when you're bored with it, get a bit of gesso back over
Do it again. And so you've carried your brewing on your big
posh
tray, and then you think, oh, I need to put that down on me French polished coffee table, and you think, you can see where I'm going with this.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
And you think, I need something to put it on. Never fear, because we've also got coasters
I know, these
as
are
well,
great.
haven't we?
I love
Look at
these.
those.
They've got a stand, and you can do them all to match.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't because there's a cupcake paper that just shouted out to me, it fits them. So that's why my mind went. But you could do anything on these. One thing I do love is nautical. When we get more resin, I'm planning on doing some seasidey ones.
I just had to take 2 out there because you get 4.
That's all
I
right.
had 6 in my hand.
Oh,
There
shit,
we
no,
go.
you get 6.
Don't we get 6? Do we get 6 or
There should
4?
be 6.
I think it's a 4. Oh, we'll check for you.
Maybe 4. Apologies. Mine sets definitely have 6. I'm
Oh,
sure.
you've got 6 in
I've
your
got
sets?
2 sets, and I've definitely got 6.
Oh,
It
we've
is
got
6.
4 on there. It's a set of 4. It's a set of 4.
Because the stand's for 6.
It's
Oh.
well, we'll say
we'll
say it's a set of 4 because that's on the graphics, and we need to.
Yeah, that's okay,
We'll
sorry,
say it's
yeah.
4, but if you get 6, you've had a result. That's the way to look at it. But look at what you can do. Oh, we've got 4 there in the stand. There you go. So if you get, there's 4. Look. There you go. And you get the stand.
5, 6. It is. It's your shirt. It's putting you off. There's the other 2.
Oh, okay. There we go. Right. If you get 6, there's 6. And if you get 4, there's 4. There we go. And it comes with the stand because it says 4 on the screen, so we just need to be careful.
Right, sorry about that.
That's all right. Never mind. But let's have a look at what we can do with them. Look at these. Oh yeah, you've got the cupcakes on
just
that
saw
one.
a photo of that. Yeah. They just shouted out to me.
Aren't they?
Because the
Look.
paper matches.
Yes.
They,
So this is using some of the papers that we've got on the show, which we're
Yeah.
going to show you.
And it just
Have a
all.
little look.
And because they just were quick to do, I need to sort the back. I haven't finished off the backs yet because I was
Yeah.
just trying to. But yeah.
We can't see the backs. I'm not showing the back.
Oh, sorry. They're just white. I've just white. They just need varnishing. That's all.
But what's nice is they all match, but they're different.
Yeah, and what you
because
can
they're part
do,
of the same collection,
you can get
aren't
cork or those little sticky things to put on the back, so they've got some cushion on it. But
Yes.
they're fine like that, to be honest.
That's a good
As long as
idea.
again, it's all about the varnish.
they? There we go. So there we go. So you get the coaster set. There we go. The coaster set is $6.99. $6.99. We think we get 6 in there, but it says 4 on the screen. So assume we're going to get 4 just for the
Okay,
moment.
that's fine.
There we go. So that's the coasters, and then after we have had our cup of tea and the
Yeah.
children have been misbehaving.
Yeah. Well, it's ping pong. We should not say that's naughty. We had a joke with this last time, but this is really bad to say.
Cheese
but
board, cutting
in all
board.
honesty, if you really want, you could use them for that. If you've got a tennis...
Not for the children.
Ping pong, yeah,
Oh, for
ping
the
pong.
ping
No! Honestly, ping pong.
Look, you've done one here. Where is it?
Yeah,
There
well,
we
mine's
go.
not a ping pong.
No.
But they're strong enough. I think they're probably better. This is probably more value than if
that.
you actually bought a ping pong set.
Yeah.
And you could paint them, let the kids paint them in their football colours or whatever
yeah,
they want, put
that's
the
a
names.
good idea.
And then they can put the name on them so they know whose is each back.
Because they're like a faux chopping
Yeah,
board,
they're
aren't
not-
they?
they're not
Or a
ping
faux
pong.
cheese board. But you
Yeah.
could decoupage that, couldn't
Yep.
you? With sort of a cafe type theme and
Yep.
serve your cheese on it,
You
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah, just get your food safe art again. It's
Yeah.
all about the varnish. You could put a little bit of resin on there.
Yeah.
You could, well, it's
I love
never
it.
ending, yeah.
There's all sorts of things that you can
Yeah.
do. If you want to get your hands on those, now bear in mind they come in a set of 2. They come in a set of 2, so you're getting 2 of those. $4.49.
Oh, God. I mean, you
Blimey.
wouldn't be able to buy... Sorry to bring back up the paddle set,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't be able to buy it for that because it's not... They're not the kind of wood that's just going to snap.
No.
It's proper heavy wood.
It
yes,
is.
they are usable.
Yes.
I mean, you know, and you can hang them for decorative.
Yes.
And I like them because I like things that hang up. I do
Yes.
like decorative things that hang up.
Yes. I love it.
And you could use them as a menu board. You could actually use them as a little tray as
You
well.
could even cover them in chalk paint, like blackboard paint.
Yeah,
couldn't you? And
hang
write
them up, write your menu,
all sorts.
shopping list, yeah.
There
all
you go.
sorts.
Now, we talked about some of the things that you could do with these. We talked about painting them, gessoing them, doing all sorts of bits. And one of the things, of course, you could do with them, which we mentioned, is using them, the decoupage papers.
Yes,
Decoupage, where you going then?
yes, they are
She's had
gorgeous.
enough, she's off. The decoupage papers. And we
making
have
room.
got... There we go. Here are some of the decoupage papers that we have got. Now, you can get your hands on these individually if you want to, and they are $2.99 each if you want to get your hands on them individually. But we've got a bit of a deal on. We've got a bit of a deal on, which you'll see in a moment. Should we have a quick flick through them? I'll hold them that way because I keep dropping them. You can buy any four for $8.96. $8.96, any four for $8.96. So they're normally $2.99 each. So if you were to buy them individually, that would be £12 for four.
Yeah.
But you're getting them for £9 for four. Let's have a little look and see what the different
stunning.
ones are that we're getting. Less than £9. There we go. So start off, which one is this that we've got here? This is the cupcake. So this is the one that you've used on the coasters.
Yes. Yeah, and you get different designs. You get 2 different designs, 2 of each. So I just think that one sheet just screams to me coasters. You don't have to. I mean, that would make 6. What if you're having a little tea party?
Yes.
That would make 6 beautiful little invite cards.
Oh,
I was going to do some cards, but I was just trying to... I wanted to try and... Because a lot of us are... I'm a card maker.
Yes.
I'm trying to bring you something a bit different.
Yes.
But please don't take this away from your card making because it all works for that as well.
Yeah, could be good for your scrapbooking as well.
Scrapbooking,
I love the idea of using them for invites, little invites. I think that's an awesome idea.
Yeah. And you can also use them, again, I know I keep bringing the varnish thing up, but you can use them on material. If you use the right material, varnish for them. Yeah, it's the varnishes. You know, it's getting the right thing. But yeah, it's substantial. It's not... It's beautiful paper. You can tear them, you can cut them out, you can cut the individual shapes, whatever you want. And you get so much in there. I mean, these little cupcakes, if you cut them all out, you could make what I wanted to do with this design. This is the back one. Make little cupcake toppers.
All sorts
in
of
your
things.
Cupcakes.
I love the idea.
Yeah.
So like with little signs.
Yeah, little signs. I just think.
And
that's
all
so
of these have
pretty.
got similar elements, haven't they? In that respect,
Yeah,
they've got little bits that you can cut
some
out.
are quite vintage, some are pretty floral. The coffee one I love because I always think if I had what I would like to do one of these as well. My next door neighbour the other day got a skip and she got these 3 A4 frames, and I was like, no, give them here. And I'm thinking putting these in there. In the A4 and then decorating the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Or if you've got a coffee shop.
And look how you've made that vintage as well, Heidi, in there with the tray.
Yes.
That's the one you've used.
Yeah, I've just dabbed little bits of gold and brown metallic paint round just to gold and
to age it a little bit.
Yeah, and I've been using the gold. You have a company on here called Guild Lane.
Yes.
And they do this beautiful acrylic gild paint.
Yeah.
So I've been adding that to them as well. Jennifer, bless her, sent it me to try because she said, oh, it might work with the Oakwood products, and it does. So I've been using that with the Little Birdie paints. It all works together lovely.
So everything coordinates really nicely.
It all coordinates together, yes.
Well, if you want to get your hands on these, don't forget these papers are $2.99 a pack, if you like. You get 4 sheets in a pack, or you can get 4. Pick a mix on the website. 4 for $8.96.
Yeah.
4 for $8. So essentially, you're buying 3 and you get one free.
Oh, I'm not doing that one.
You buy 3, you get one free.
But when I mean, if you bought 2 sets of coasters, just buy the 1 cupcake set, that's going to do you the 2 lots of, that's going to do your coasters.
Yes.
Done.
Well, I love the idea of having them for coasters and using them for invites and all different things that you can do with them.
This is the thing with my brain.
Yes.
I look at things and things just go pop.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking, oh, a little, because everyone does, it's very fashionable for tea parties.
Yeah, no, I love it. I think that's great.
I mean, that's 12, if you just get...
Because you get 4 sheets in each pack, don't you?
so with these, you'll have 12 just of these square ones, so that would be...
you get 2 of each design?
2 of each design, yeah. So that's if you've got some little 5x5 cards, that'd just do 12 cards straight off without having to add anything to them.
So that gives you... In fact, if you get the 4 for 3 then, if you like, the pick and mix, at $8.96, that's 4 packs... And there are
4 in each one.
4, so you're getting 16 sheets. 16 sheets For £8.96?
Yeah, and you get
That's
a lot.
What, 50p
I mean,
sheet?
I
Is that right?
literally, I haven't used a full packet yet.
No.
And I've doing samples, I've done things at home. Because you get so much in them,
Yes.
and they just keep going. And so if you
Brilliant.
find one you like, you can always buy some of the same. You know, if you think, well, I really want that design.
multiples.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do one match, you might want to do the cheese board, I call it cheese board, cutting board,
Get a
the
bit of a theme
coasters,
going.
the tray. You could do everything to match. And
Yeah.
when you think what it costs you, if you went into a craft shop to
Yeah.
buy those things, you would
Yeah.
be talking a lot of
Get them
money.
all to match. There's lots of you
Yeah.
buying multiples, lots of you got these in your baskets at the moment. Quite a few people have checked out on these already. They're going to be very, very popular. We talked about using these. Give us an example. Could you give us? Should we do a little demo? Let's
I'll
do a demo.
I mean, honestly,
and see.
I remember showing them last time, and I think it was Zena, and she's like, "Is that it?" And I said, "Well, yeah," because they're just so.
'Cause they're easy
simple.
to
Yeah,
use.
they're easy. Right. So what I'm going to do? Is
So you've got the coasters there, yeah?
Yeah. What I'm going to do?
Okay.
I'm going to grab, these are the Little Birdie, these are new today, which I absolutely love. These are Little Birdie home decor chalk, matte chalk collection.
So these are the chalk paints.
Yes.
We're putting those on the screen at the moment. So
Yep.
if you're new to Hobby Maker, or maybe you're not new, keep an eye on the screen all the time, because as Heidi's doing the demo, she'll keep popping up.
I chose these. I asked
We'll keep popping up.
Oakwood to bring me these. Reason being, my first thing was, I'm a craft stroker. We have one stroke and one to use with papers. This is an old-fashioned thing.
Right.
You just, yeah. It was the colours. Yeah.
You're
sorry.
a craft stroker.
Craft people know this. You get papers. Some are smellers. Some, honestly, this is true. People will say that. Some like to smell the papers and
Yes.
keep them. Some like to stroke them.
Yes.
For me, these colours, I just saw them and I was like, we have to have them. Right. As well, if you want to have a go at different things, and sometimes the pot you won't have to buy is too big.
Yes.
And for me, these are just a handy size,
Yes.
60 ml.
Yes.
But they keep going and going. You can water them down. You
Yeah.
can use them as a wash. You can use them solid.
They're very versatile.
You can mix them very, very. So
and you're
what-
getting 6 in a set, is that right? We're getting all 6 pastels in there.
Yes, and they are
And they're
beautiful.
60 millilitres. But just to let you know, the price on the screen at the moment is $17.99. They're not going to be $17.99 today.
Oh, really? I thought that was about... I didn't know what the price was.
No,
These new today.
you're on
Okay.
Hobby Maker now, love.
Yeah, well, I don't get to know.
We've got the prices. We've got the prices crashing. $14.99, Heidi.
Wow.
$14.99 for 6.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think about that? That's good, isn't it?
That is because it's quality paint.
Yeah.
Now, what
That'll
I'm
last you a
gonna
long
say to
time.
Oh gosh, yeah. What I'm going to say to you, we've also got the Little Birdie gesso on. Okay.
Okay.
Now you've heard me talk about gesso before, and people say, "Why do you need gesso?" Right.
Yeah.
The reason you need gesso. Wood and porous products
Yes.
take in the product, so
Yes.
you may need a couple of layers.
Okay.
Right. Gesso is an economical way of saving your product. So what we
Okay.
always say to you, if you're using MDF or something, pop on a coat of gesso,
Yes.
let that do the soaking in,
Yes.
so then your product can just go on top.
So because like the MDF or whatever it is you're using is quite porous to some degree,
yeah.
it soaks
So-
it up. The
yeah,
gesso
you
creates
paint,
a
you might think,
barrier?
"Oh,
Or?
yeah, even though chalk paint covers really, really well,
Yes,
which it does,
yes.
gesso actually, it paints it white or black.
Yes,
So it's
okay.
white or black, and
Yes.
then you've got your base. So then nothing else is going to go through that. So it means you use a lot less of your
Okay.
product. That's the
So
only reason.
it's a money saver.
Yes, it's
a
to
money
save you
saver.
money, yeah.
We've got the gesso on the screen at the moment as
Yep.
well. $9.99 for 2 pots. You're getting the black and the white.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm bringing everything in, but it's because they're all sort of working
That's all
together.
right. You help yourself.
The reason with the gesso, right, the black is quite, is a normal, I would say, gesso.
Yes.
The white is special. Now, I
Okay.
absolutely love this. I didn't realise, so when you look at it, it looks like butter.
Yes.
Now, this gesso, for me, is a game changer because you can use it with a palette knife.
Right.
You can put it out on the side, add water to it, and thin it out to whatever consistency you'd like
Really?
it to be, yeah.
Okay.
Or, like I say, I've used it on, there's a heart at the back, and I've used
Yes.
it through a stencil, and it works as a texture paste
Oh
as
my
well.
word! Let me just grab that for a second, Heidi.
Yeah, so
Let me just grab
that,
for a second.
that is a
Just mantle on
stencil, that is texture paste, and then all I've done is a wash with the pink Little Birdie paint.
So, did you say that's the gesso? That's the
Yes.
heavy-duty
yeah.
gesso?
So I painted it, I put a little bit of whitewash underneath of the gesso.
Yes.
Then I wanted it really pale, I didn't want it strong, so I watered down that pink to
Yes.
pale.
Yes.
Then what I did for this is get out a knife
Yeah.
and made it so it's paste and
Pasty.
went through a stencil. And
with
then
the
just
gesso?
Yeah, and then just a paint. I'll show you, I'll do that today.
So that's
I
the
went over it with
gesso.
paint.
Wow, that's that's really thick.
Yeah, it's, if you see me get out with the penknife.
Yeah.
It's not penknife.
Palette knife.
Palette knife. Oh, honestly, today. It's the heat. It sends you daft, doesn't it?
Huh?
Yeah, so, and I brought this to show you. Can you see that's all stippled?
So is that the gesso as well?
Yeah, this is it. So I was
That's brilliant.
So it's like, and it dries really quickly.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
you could do that with
Yeah,
gesso.
so you can go.
I'll be honest. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna hang this back.
Well, it wasn't the norm. So you can get. Can you see how that's really textured? Can you
Yes.
catch that? Yeah. So you can put a stencil down, go across, and it dries like a thick paste. It's brilliant.
I
brilliant
didn't
stuff.
realise. I
So
never
it's
knew
like
that.
dual. It's not made to. It's not sold to do that.
No, but you can do
But
it. with
that's
it.
well. This was just a
like
tin.
that.
I mean, when you look at
Yeah.
that now, you wouldn't believe that was a tin.
No.
You can check, yes, I brought that just to show you how thick this gesso is. So you can add it onto your MDF first, you can water it down.
Brilliant.
It's just another way of using things. So, but if you wanted to, today, because we're speed, we're just going to go straight on with the paint.
Okay.
So what you can do, you can go on with a brush, where it'll just go on nice and neatly, or we've brought you some little applicators. Now, normally, when you see these are used for ink predominantly. That's what you'll see them for.
Yes.
They're also really good for paint. The only thing I
Okay.
say to you is once you've used your sponge, rinse it out. Because obviously
Okay.
paint dries, doesn't it? Whereas ink will stay and it won't. Yeah, so all I do, when I finish my session, rinse them out of the sink, they're good as new.
Yeah, brilliant.
Now, what we had, I thought there was a mishap because I received the round applicator,
Yes.
but the refills were square.
Okay.
And then I got thinking and I thought, well, I know the others will be coming and we're matching up, but I thought, wait a minute, we're actually going to get more for his money here because cut them up.
Ah.
Yeah, and let's see, because Oak said, oh, can you cut them up? I said, well, not really, but then I thought, well, why not? So
Yes.
then we've got something else. So we can cut these into little shapes.
Yes.
Into any shape we want.
That's
so
a good idea.
you can have, if you want a triangle, you wanted to stamp, you can want your kids to do it, you know, like, or you want to stamp, you made like a triangle shape around, and you can cut this into about 4 or 5 and you're getting a lot more for your money. So I'll just stick that on there, that's fine.
I like that.
Yeah.
If you want to get your hands on the applicator, it comes as well with 2 of the refills there. $9.99 is the price. You can catch that on the website. You're getting 10 refills on there, 10 refills, and 2 round foams with the applicator. So you're getting 10 refills, 2 round foams, and the applicator, all for $9.99.
Yeah.
That's good,
That
isn't
is
it?
very good, yeah. And these, like I say, once you've put paint on them, wash them. So all I'm doing here, I've poured far too much paint out and I've poured a tiny drop. Now this is sponging. I like sponging because you don't get any, like your lines from your paintbrush.
Yeah.
Now, I've literally dabbed that in once. I haven't put gesso on. I'm telling you to put, I haven't.
Yes.
And look at that, that's covered actually quite well.
Yeah.
But with gesso on, you use even less. It's just so minimal. Now, you can see there where I painted, it would have been thicker and you get them, if I'd just painted. So if you, I'm going to show you with a brush. That's like sponging.
10% of the gesso, by the way, has gone.
So you get a different
10%
effect.
of gesso's gone if you're watching at home.
So what I'm showing you there, can you see, right, see the difference between the top and the bottom?
Yes.
So painting, that's if you want a thicker layer.
Yes.
Like I say, put your gesso on it. That gesso is fantastic. And because it does more than one thing, saving you money.
I thought it's really clever using that sort of as the
I mean,
the
I
texture paste
quite
as
like those brush marks like that because they're all across, it all matches.
Yes.
And that's fine. But if you don't want it, go back in with your sponge.
Yes.
But what I say is always wash your sponge.
Yes,
at
always
the
wash
end.
the sponge.
Yeah, because otherwise it will just dry and then you can get it out, but it's just, it makes it hard work.
Yeah.
Just rinse it out.
Okay.
So what we'll do then, I'm just going to give that a blast and give that a dry. Which, what you'll find with chalk paint, it's very, very quick drying.
Yes.
When you use other paint, they do take quite a bit longer to dry. I've left, because of the weather at the moment, I'd got them on my craft windowsill, and it was like 5 minutes. I was like, oh my gosh, it's dry. These paints they are very, very quick dry. Just that with the aircon in here, it's really cold.
Yes.
As you can see, it's nearly
dry already.
It's dry already.
And the chalk paints are becoming, I think over the past couple of years, I've noticed there's almost a bit of a phenomenon with chalk paints, they're
Yeah.
being used more and more.
Oh gosh, yeah.
and
I mean,
more.
just because these are a 60ml, you can still use them on your furniture and everything,
Yes.
and it goes a long, long way.
Yes.
I mean, I like a wash.
Yes.
So you've got a wash, you've used hardly any paint at all.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
really pretty. But that's dry.
There we go.
Yeah. So then we're going to grab. We're going to go for this cupcake one because
Uh-huh.
I absolutely love it.
So that is from the
actually,
paper collection, isn't it?
yeah.
Don't forget, they are pick and mix. So if you go onto the website, you pick the ones that you want and it will bill you accordingly. So you make your selections and you'll see, as it totals it up, when you hit 4, it will adjust the price for you.
And also, if you wanted to grab a floral, just to show you that idea,
Okay.
or butterflies. I mean, the only reason, if it's your first time, I think
Yes.
sometimes it's nice to have something quite simple
Yes.
to get you going. Okay. So, I mean, you can shred the edges, you can tear them, but I just find this so easy. And so I sit in front of the telly cutting them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because they match, I think I will do a set of cards though.
Yes.
I like the card idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
that just came today. Yeah, and the chalk paints, please, like I say, you can use them on glass.
Yeah.
That's the paint on there with some
So
gold.
this one, this is the on
Yeah,
the wine glass
so,
there.
Yeah, that's sponged on. That already had a design, and I went over it because I wanted to.
Yeah.
redo
Oh,
it.
I see. Yeah.
Right. So I've used the gilding enamel from Guild Lane because
Yeah.
that works so well with these chalk paints.
Yeah.
And that's just the yellow. Yeah, just a
That's
couple of layers
really
painted on. It's
clever.
glassware.
Look at that.
It just goes on like it's fantastic. Really, really,
Really
good
easy.
stuff. Yep.
I
simple.
love the fact you've brought us loads of samples, Heidi. Loads.
Well, I think you've got to
I
because
love it.
I like, as a crafter, I like to see different ideas. I like to see
You need to see them, don't you?
Yeah, I want to see what things do. Right, next. So we brought these last time, and as I
Okay.
said, these were a game changer for me. This is Little Birdie Decor Varnish. So you've got the gloss and you've got the matte. I
Okay.
think they come together.
Yeah, they're just
So
going to
they
come up on
come
your
together.
screen, so you'll see
Yeah.
that.
So
There we go. Yes, they do.
yeah, so it's
$14.99.
I was just reading when they first arrived last time, so I thought they were just an ordinary varnish. I didn't
Yes.
really, and it said for ceiling, outdoor wooden surfaces, outdoor tables, decor pieces, fast drying, low odour, water resistant, non-toxic, non-yellowing, and you can use it for outside.
Mm-hmm. There
so
you go.
For me, that's it done.
So
I'm
if you wanted
happy.
to put it on your tray you were taking outside or
Yep.
anything else that we talked about,
Yep,
you've got a
anything.
bird box here.
Yep.
You could use it on something like that on
Yep.
the outside.
Yeah, that's the papers.
Yes.
The butterflies. So that's using the Little Birdie chalk paints
Yes.
with a crackle in the middle.
Yes.
We had this on last time.
Yes.
I'm not sure if there's any on the website.
Okay.
And these, so I used the yellow underneath, the green underneath, and the yellow on top, and the opposite on the lid.
Yeah.
So crackle that can be used in the garden. Yeah.
Works brilliantly. If you want to get your
Yeah.
hands on the varnish, on the screen at the moment, $14.99, and you'll get one of each.
Yeah.
You get the gloss and you get the matte as well.
And it goes, it's hardly, it's quite a runny varnish, so you hardly use any. You get 100 ml in each.
Wow.
So,
Goes a long way.
what you can do, if you don't want to use your varnish for underneath, you can use a PVA glue to stick it on, or
Okay.
you can use it as a glue.
Wow.
And I'm literally
Few drips.
hardly any, because
Yeah.
you just don't need it. And then what I'm going to do is just paint that in. Put a bit too much there now. It's because with the aircon, it's drying really
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. Well, we try to look after you here with a bit of
Yeah,
aircon,
it's
don't we?
nice actually. I don't want to
Yeah.
go back outside. It's lovely. Okay, so you would then stick on.
Uh-huh.
That's your coaster, and then what you need to do then, I'm going to put a little bit on the mat. So what I would do, if I'm going to put a lot of hot drinks on this and it's going to have really heavy use, I would put, I've only put a tiny drop there. I will put a really thin layer of varnish, really, really thin.
Okay.
Because it doesn't need anything else, really thin layer. Then I would let that dry, which is quite quick drying. It'd be drying about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
And then I will go back
Yeah.
and add more. If you get any wrinkles,
Yes.
you can go over with a brayer
Yes.
or a stamp press and just push out from the middle gently so you don't
Okay.
take paper.
Yeah.
And then you can distress the edge, do you want, that's done. That's
And
it.
anybody who doesn't know
That's
what
it.
a brayer is, it's the little
Right, the
it's a
roller.
round roller
Yeah,
tool,
that's it.
isn't it?
The roller tool, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Simple, done.
There we go.
So easy,
How
yeah.
easy was
I'll
that?
just wipe up.
Really easy.
Yeah,
really easy.
brilliant.
And that was on the coaster set.
Yes,
The
that's the
MDF
coaster,
coaster set.
yeah,
So you
yeah.
use the coaster set there.
Yeah.
You use the chalk paints.
Yeah.
You use the varnish, which I
Varnish,
think is
yeah.
On the screen at the moment.
Yep, you can use the
and
gesso.
And use the papers.
Yeah, and the papers. You can use
And the gesso.
Everything works together, and
Yes.
these paints are they're such a creamy consistency that
Yeah.
they cover beautifully. You could do a chair, you could do a stool.
Yeah.
And like I say, if you're doing a wash, because that's quite trendy, to do like a wash.
Yes.
You get a lot out of it. It
lot,
really
yeah.
does go,
Yeah.
yeah, because I think you see a little bottle and you think, it's not going to, it really does go a long way. Well, that's I've only had one set, and I've used them a lot, and I'm nowhere.
They do. I love the colours on those as well.
I know, it's that green.
And you're getting all 6 of those.
Yeah, it's the
really
green.
nice.
I love
it's like
that
an
colour.
aqua.
Yeah.
That's that one, is it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely.
It's just a beautiful aqua. Oh, it's gorgeous.
And that's $14.99 for all 6.
Yeah.
For all 6. I just was fiddling with these because I noticed these. These are the silicone moulds, Heidi.
Yes.
Now, a lot of people out there will have already gotten their hands on the acrylic from
Resin.
the resin,
Resin, yeah.
from the previous shows.
Yeah.
From the resin from the previous shows. Lots and lots of you will have had that. But wanting to bring you, more options and more things that you can do with it, we've got here for you some of the silicone moulds. There we go. Now, this particular one, this is the jewellery one. So this is pendant and necklace. And the reason for that is when you pour in I keep wanting to say acrylic.
Resin.
Resin.
Oh, like me, I keep
I'm
saying
having one of those days today.
Oh, me too.
When you put in the resin, it will leave you, because of the little sort of silicone point there, the hole in it, won't it?
Yeah.
Ready
But
to thread.
if you don't want the hole,
Yes.
what I did is I left some out, make sure it's on silicone so it doesn't stick. You can fill it afterwards with a bit. If you decide once you've done it, once it's out, you can fill it with a little bit more resin.
Yes.
You won't see it.
You can make some fantastic pendants
so you've got both
and things
choices.
with those.
Yeah, well, I've done, that's what some of those are that one and some of the other ones.
So we've got some over there. Yes.
Yeah, these
oh,
are
yes,
all
here we
little-
go. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So some of the keychains.
These are just little ones I've just took out.
Yeah.
That's one where I think I've filled the hole on that one. Yeah, and these are just different things I've made with them. And then I've also want to show you can use air dry clay.
Okay. Look at that.
That you're not restricted to resin.
No, it doesn't have to be resin.
No, anything you can use. I think that's the heart. That's one of those, a little keychain.
Oh, yes. I like that. Yeah, look at that.
And the earrings.
I'm just going to grab that so you can see that again.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you
There we
look
go.
after that over there on the stand.
Oh, we'll grab that. We'll have a look at those.
There's
So that's the
keychains,
keychain there.
Earrings,
Brilliant.
all sorts.
And these over here, look at the jewellery. Yeah, you were pointing
all from the
out.
moulds. Like
all
I say,
from these moulds.
you can do air dry clay, you can do resin, whatever you got. If you bought the resin last time and just couldn't stretch to the moulds,
Yes.
have a go. The moulds are fantastic.
And actually,
Really
I've been
brilliant.
told, because there's lots of people already checking out on these, I've been told that already we've only got, how many left? In the teens. We've only got in the teens left of that particular mould. So if people have obviously been shopping ahead, don't forget you can shop ahead. You can see what we've got on the show before we show it to you. If you like it, check it out. If the price comes down on any of the items, don't worry, you'll only pay the lowest price, so it doesn't matter. But that particular mould, they're only in the teens left.
I love this one and I like what they've done. I like they've given you, because normally you'll get 2 of each. They think you can do 2 together, but I'd rather have the 10 designs.
Yes.
And then you can just do them, then you've got do 10, that's 10 pairs of earrings,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So
All
we've
in
got
one go.
10 different designs. They're beautiful.
And then we've got this one here, which is the sort of sea life one. Now, you've already got one of those filled, I noticed.
Yeah.
Is that for a demo, or is that...
No, you can.
Can we have a look at that?
Yeah, you can. I'm going to tell you those 2. I've overfilled them,
Okay.
but I'm glad I have, because everyone I do bring in unmoulded perfects, which really, if you don't get that, you're going to be, well, hang on a minute. So...
Yeah.
They're overfilled, and it was a mistake, but what I'm going to show you, when
Yes.
you take it out, just get some little scissors or now just cut it away.
Oh, you can do
Yeah,
that?
but you can demould them if you want. They're ready
That's
to...
really
You
good.
can demould them now.
We'll have a look at that in a minute. I'll
Yeah.
just through these, and can we have a look at that after we've done that?
Yeah,
so
so-
$2.49,
Keychains.
$2.49 for the Sea Life mould.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's
There
my
you go.
favourite. I couldn't believe the price of that.
Oh,
I've
look,
re-
yeah, you can see on the board
Yeah,
behind
there
them.
you go. Yes, so
Yeah.
I've made all it. This is where it can go into your card making, into your MDF, into your. You can make all. And what I've done with this, with the keychains,
Yes.
I bought a little. It was a drill what they use for shells.
Yes.
It's only about £7 on the internet, and I've drilled into the top and put a little hooking.
Oh,
so
I
just make them,
see.
but you can make them into earrings.
That's
key
clever. I'll
chains.
just show you what she's done there. That's clever. Look at that. So what she's done, she's just drilled into the top there. You can see, drilled into the top, and just put in the little keychain fixture.
And that white is the pigment, and that's the gold.
And this is the gold one.
Yeah.
There we go. Now the silicone mould that I've got in my hand at the moment, this one is the ones that you've got over there, isn't it?
This one, it's absolutely
They're almost
beautiful.
like medallions
Yeah.
and...
I'm a bit naughty because I know you've got a bit of a Christmas event, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I should have done what I thought Christmas decorations would be amazing.
Yes, we could have done Christmas decorations.
Yeah, I'm naughty, sorry,
You
I do
could.
apologise, naughty.
No, but you've said it now, though. You've
Yeah,
said it now.
look, I mean, look how
You could be
beautiful they are.
making Christmas decorations with them. That's a great idea. You could put pictures in them. You could put glitter in them.
anything,
You
yeah.
could put little Christmassy twiggy bits and pine
With
needles.
these,
and
the flowers we brought to go with the resin as well.
They'll all go in there as well.
Yeah, incredible. We specifically bought those because they're dry flowers.
So we'll have a look at those with the
Yeah.
resin. So $6.99 for this particular mould, $6.99 for that mould there. And then finally, let's have a look at the last mould. So this last mould here. Now this is have a look through the square window.
Special. I know. You look at it. The
Yeah.
moulds look not when you look at them, but what you think, if you look after them, they'll last you for life. You just got to look after them.
Yes.
And anything you can mould, like I say, you can use that people use concrete things.
Yes.
And, concrete, there's the resin,
Yes.
clay.
Yes.
Like I've been using it. I've been using air dry clay because I love air dry clay.
Yes.
I've been using that in them
And that's
as well.
what you're using to make the shells to put on the board and so
Yeah,
on.
or some are resin.
Yes.
No, some of them are resin,
Some of them
and
are
some are
resin
clay.
as well,
But
some
if
are
you want
clay.
them for cards, if you use that, feel the weight of that.
Oh yeah.
That's paper clay.
Yes,
It hardly
so
weighs anything.
It's not heavy, so
no, it's like paper.
not going to worry about it weighing
Whereas
it down.
that's resin. It's still not. I mean, still all right for earrings and things.
Yeah.
But if you're going for postage and a card,
Yeah.
air dry clay works.
There you
perfectly.
go. Now this particular one, this is $4.99, and actually you brought us something already in it, so we can see
Yeah.
what that would be like. That is it in there.
Well, I thought you could demould it.
You thought I could demould it,
Yeah.
did you? Shall I have a go?
Have a demould.
Let's have a go. So
That's the bottom when you. It's right.
this is so that's the bottom
Yeah.
side.
So you just gently.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
So just
that's
loosen it
just
around
loosen
the
it around,
edge.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope it's all right. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I've
But
got
I'm
a feeling
not
I've been set up here.
Well, you have really actually.
There we go.
It should come out okay.
Okay, hang on a
Is it?
second.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
You get a little bit because it's obviously.
Look at that! I did that. Well, I didn't make
Yeah,
it.
so
I took
that's
out them
the
all.
top.
Look at that. Oh, I see. So that can be like a coaster, maybe, or whatever.
I mean, how beautiful is that?
There we go. I'll hold that behind.
But all that is a few of these dried flowers.
Yeah.
The resin from the other show that we had before.
Yes.
Um,
So we've used some of the
let's have-
dry flowers in here, in
That's
this
correct,
one.
yeah.
And this is what we've got down at the front here. Should we have a quick look at those? So if you want to get your hands on the dry flowers, which you're going to have a little look at as well, they are $5.99. So what have we got in here, Heidi?
Right. These are special. Now, I'm just going to grab my box because I know they're out on the side. So, when you're using resin,
Yes.
resin doesn't like water.
Okay.
It just doesn't like it.
Yes.
So, if you're using, I mean, I've known people have had to go dry in their own, but it's quite a process.
Yes.
And so, I was looking before we had Little Birdie, because I've always done resin.
Yes.
At buying dried flowers, and I saw a box
Mm-hmm.
on the internet which I ordered, thinking it was like this, and it was a little tiny square. Now, what I tried to, this is such value for money. It's the size of a takeaway box, a little Chinese takeaway box. So
Yes.
you're looking at, just wait, that's a 6-inch box.
You're getting a lot in there, look.
You get a lot out of these. Now, yes, they're perfect for resin, but don't just use them for resin. They work for your card making. I've used, like, you know, the heart?
Yes.
They've decorated
Let me just
there.
grab that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried to multi-use on the samples, so you're seeing all the different things work together.
That's it. So just up here. And what I like about these, Heidi, and I was just giving them a little scrunch because you were saying, you know, some people dry their own and so on.
Yeah.
The problem, of course, with drying your own is that when you press them with your fingers, they can break apart and switch.
Yeah, these
Whereas
are quite,
this,
they're
they're
quite
really
good.
robust,
And
aren't they?
I found, when I tried to do it, mine ended up all being flat, totally
Yeah.
flat. These aren't. And the
No,
thing is, because
they're
of
lovely.
the price of them, I was like, why would I actually bother? And if you look at the earrings, I've used the flowers at the end. There's some earrings, I've used them in there. Yeah, and I keep,
just over here.
I keep promising my friend a blue pair. I said, I'm going to make you some, but I just need them for the show. Yeah, and that's just clear resin and the flowers.
So the first ones that we were just looking at were the blue ones, but you've got the pink ones here as well. So you've got you've got the choice of two. That's the pink petals, this one that you've got here.
Yep. There's a lot.
And I just can't stress enough, when I'm feeling those, they're not crumbling and falling to bits, and they're very robust. And if you're going to be putting them on a card and you're going to be putting that through the post, you don't want to open the envelope at the other end.
Yeah, no, they are. I mean, obviously, if you
robust,
pull them,
aren't they?
you know, they're natural flowers,
Yeah,
but they
of
aren't
course.
as I found that as well.
Whatever technique they're using,
So I found it
it's
just
working, isn't it? And again, you can use it in the resin. $5.99 is the price.
It's
you
the
can get
amount.
the pink, or you can get the blue, sort of aqua and white as well.
They're lovely.
There we go. Should we do another demo?
How
are we doing, Tom? Can we do another demo?
What would you like me to do?
Yeah, we've got a bit of time to do another demo. What should we do? Should we do the dried flowers? Should we do something with the dried flowers?
Yeah,
I've just been
of course we
looking at?
can, yeah.
What ones would
definitely.
you like?
So,
What are you gonna use?
I've got mine. I'll go with my pinky ones.
You're going to go for the
There we
pink
go.
ones, okay.
So, what we can do... So this is a piece that I was going to finish it in the next show.
Okay.
So this is I'm not sure if these are still on the website. These were in the show before that I did in May.
So these are the MDF hearts?
MDF hearts,
Okay.
yeah. Or you can do it on the paddle or anything. It's only that I'd started this.
Yes.
So I've done a gold wash using the Guild Gold, but I've watered it right down because I wanted it to be really a thin wash in the background.
Yeah.
I've added the papers.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what I find best with these is either... is the glue stick gun, or you can use any gel, any silicone sign. But this little gun, I'm hoping it'll come on all right. Yeah, it is. The reason I like to use a glue pen, I just find it's quick.
Yes.
So if you use the silicone, I sometimes forget, and then it's brilliant stuff.
Yes.
But this is just instant.
Okay.
So what you can do, and we've got the ribbon. I think the
Yes.
ribbon's on the show. So
Yes.
what I would do is
We
just
have.
grab...
Should we grab a bit of the ribbon?
Yeah, well,
if you
I
want to
think
get your
we
hands
do.
on the ribbon, details are coming up on the screen at the moment. It's satin ribbon. It's not regular ribbon. It's satin ribbon,
this
isn't it?
is not. This is high quality, beautiful ribbon. It really is. I can't stress that enough because you can buy different types of ribbon.
Yes.
This is good. It doesn't shred. It's beautiful.
No.
Okay.
There
So
you
what
go.
I would do here, I'd sort of grab myself what we got. I mean, look at these. These are absolutely stunning, and they're all like different. Yeah.
I think it's amazing that they're natural.
Yeah,
as well, aren't
and I
they?
get a bit tight with them. I shouldn't be, should get plenty. So what I'd do is probably just add a bit of glue here, just make that go. Oh, it's gone off, let me turn it on. Only thing with this glue gun, it's got a timer on it, and if you don't use it straight away...
The ribbon, by the way, is pick and mix.
There we go.
So if you pop over to the website, they're $3.99 each for the ribbon, but if you get three, you can get three for $8.97, which is almost buy two, get one free, isn't it? Because it'd be £8 for two. So £8.97, you can get three. And you just pick your colours and it will adjust the price accordingly.
Yeah,
There's some beautiful colours.
They are stunning. All I'm doing is placing little bits.
There's a lot on here, Heidi, as well.
Yeah, I think there's 20-odd metres on each one, I'm sure.
10 metres
Oh, is
per
it
roll,
10,
I think.
20, 10?
But it's 30 metres if you get the three.
That's it, yeah.
That's
I knew
it.
there's quite a lot.
30
yeah.
metres
So,
you get the three, but it's 10 metres on a roll. That's a lot of ribbon.
yeah, it is. So I'm going to
Isn't
grab we'll grab the pink, but it's quality thick silk. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice for the little girls for the hair as well.
It's got a lovely sheen to it.
Yes.
It catches
yeah.
the light.
It is.
really
It's
nicely.
quality. It is quality. If you want quality ribbon,
Yes.
this is right. Okay, so people do bows in different ways. I tend to go for the bunny ears.
Yes.
Well,
we were doing a bit of a bow demo yesterday.
Oh,
Who was doing
got
it
the
for
bow
me? I
maker.
can't remember.
There's some brilliant bow
No,
makers.
somebody was in and I said, how did you make... Oh, I'll tell you who it was. It was Hayley. It was
Ah,
Hayley from
Dreamies.
Dreamies.
Oh,
and
bless
she was
her.
making bows and I said, oh, that's really clever. How do you do that? And she did a little demonstration. So, And she
Yeah.
said, oh, you can do it bunny ears as well. She didn't show us
Oh,
that.
there's so many different... Yeah, you just get the bunny ears and time to... There's so many different ways.
Yeah.
I think it mainly depends if your ribbon is one-sided, because you don't want a different side, whereas it's double-sided, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
It doesn't matter which side is showing.
There we go.
Right. And then what I would do is sort of a little bit... I mean, this is used... I mean, you can look, I've got a huge... But I've used a minimal amount.
Yes. Well, you've hardly touched it,
Yeah,
really,
that's
have you?
it.
And yet
Now,
it's there.
so now, basically, that's totally...
Uh-huh.
press that down, and because it's instant with a glue gun,
Yeah.
that's totally changed.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I would go on, I would add more onto it.
Yes.
But just to give you a demo.
You do a massive array there. You could create a little garden scene, couldn't you?
They're just
With them as
so
well.
pretty.
Yeah.
And I do predominantly like them in resin, only because you can.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. But you know, because it's like they work in resin, whereas normal flowers don't because of the fluid.
Yes.
But the water. But these, I mean, they're
work really
so
well.
delicate as well. That's like gypsophilia, but pink.
It is. And,
Yeah, and
do
there's
you know what I'm
blue.
thinking of? I'm thinking if you've got, you know, sort of princesses on your cards, if you've got gnomes on your cards, if you've got gardening
little
cards.
gardens, little flowersy
all
gardens.
sorts, anything like that, that's going to go really, really
Yeah,
nicely.
3D projects, anything.
Yes. I mean, look at that one.
I know.
I love that.
I don't even know what they are, some of them. And these, I know they're like gypsophilia, but I'm not very good with all my plants. But there's like, in the blue one as well, there's lots of white and green.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and then you get one sort of big flower.
Yeah.
I love the flower head, which is like...
Oh, the big, because you get the
yeah.
big flower head in there, look.
Yeah, and there's like some fluffy ones.
Wow.
I don't really know what... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Love that.
Look, don't they look beautiful? And you're
They are
getting all of
lovely.
those in there.
Yeah, these are my favourite. I love them.
They're lovely.
Yeah,
The premium satin ribbon, just a quick reminder, is $3.99 a roll. If you want to get 3, you can get 3 for $8.97, which is almost buy 2 get 1 free. Because 2's £8, but it's $8.97.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
There you go. Now we've also got the resin pigments on here as well.
Yeah.
Now these, I've got 3 here, but they're individually available, as you'll see come up on the screen at the moment. Just tell us a little bit about these. These are all the same price, by the way, and you see it come up on the screen. They're all the same price.
I brought the resin last time. The reason we've only brought these colours in here is because, yes, you can colour resin with things. You can colour them with alcohol inks.
Yes.
But if you want real true black and you want real true white,
Yes.
that is the only thing that will work.
Yes.
That will work properly. I mean, you look at that, if you look at that, you wouldn't know. Get the overhead camera.
Yeah.
That is just pure, it's white.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? There's no marks in it. There's no. It's pure
But what
white.
you've used is a clear resin.
Yes, clear
but
resin.
you've coloured it
I've
with
coloured
the
it with the white, yeah.
pigment.
And I think a lot bought the resin last time, but they didn't buy the pigment because it was a lot to buy at
Yes,
once. And I
yes.
think if you got your resin, now this one I've just added a tiny, tiny bit of the gold.
Yes.
So that you can still see a bit of the clear, but there's more sort of a gold in
Yes,
there.
yes.
And then these, what I'm going to demould.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we forgot we were going to demould
Yeah,
that.
well, you can do that.
Well,
right? Go
shall
on.
I have a go?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you do it.
All of these, by the way, all of the pigments are $2.99 each. All of them are $2.99 each.
You will never, well, I
That's
can't say you'll
brilliant.
never use it. The chance of you using that would be, you literally want a tiny, tiny bit on the end of a lolly stick.
That's going to last you, isn't it?
Tiny, tiny drop. Don't go scooping it in because you just don't need it. I mean, to make these, I
Yeah.
put the tiniest bit in because you can always add more. You can't take it away.
No. I love it. I understand what you're saying as well. You're getting a true solid colour because essentially
Yeah.
you're getting the colour all the way through.
That's it.
Because it's a clear
and you
resin,
can
isn't
make
it?
it as
Getting all
dark
the way
as you
through.
want to, but I think the gold is so strong.
Yes.
But the black, I didn't go black. You know what black? But the black is proper. True black is so difficult to dye.
Yes, yes.
That
does the job.
If you wanted a coaster and you wanted black on the bottom,
Yes.
or you wanted, that's what you need.
That's what you use.
It works. It does the job. It will last. There's 15 mil. Like I say, not even the size of your nail.
That's gonna last a
The
long
pigment in it is
time.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why it colours properly, and not, like your alcohol inks that won't work like that does. It's the proper stuff.
That's what you want. $2.99 is what you're going to pay. That's for each of them. So it's $2.99 per little container. $2.99.
Yeah, which is very. That
black,
is
white and gold.
That is a bargain. It is.
Black,
for
white
what
and
they are.
gold.
Yeah.
There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Heidi, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on the show.
You too.
But you are back today, aren't
am.
you? What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
Back at 6 o'clock with our Rosie. So you're going to be bringing us some more fantastic deals,
Yeah,
some more
a lot of
demos.
this stuff, just more demos. I
Yeah.
want to get all this stuff working together, and I want things you've bought in the past, you to bring in and
Yeah.
let us get it all going
And
together.
you're going to do some card demos as well,
Yeah,
and bits
we'll
and
do
pieces,
all
all sorts of different things. Don't forget, if you've made something with the resin or anything like that, send in the pictures ready for
I'd
the later
love
show.
that, please,
Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's studio hobbymaker.co.uk. Send it in to us, and maybe we'll show it on the show at 6 o'clock.
Thank you.
Heidi, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on the show.
Thank
Stay
you.
tuned, don't go anywhere. We have got a wacky, loud, noisy deal show coming up next. We are going to be bringing you some fantastic deals. Don't go anywhere.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We're off and running. It's Keith.
I just found these when I flew in.
It's Keith from Paper Dienamics. Keith, I love your shows.
Oh, thank you.
I love your shows because today, as always, is going to be about deals, lots of deals.
It is, yeah. This used to go, but not anymore.
Let's try it again.
It's broken.
It's broken. But don't worry, the deals aren't broken. We've got some fantastic deals coming up for you over the next hour. Lots and lots going on. And don't forget, of course, if you want to get your hands on anything early, you can do that now. Everything's on pre-order. Visit hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, and below that, everything that is on the show, everything that is coming up, is available to order pre-order. What does that mean? Does that mean I order it now and I get it later? No. What it means is you can order it before we show it to you on the screen. And don't worry about the prices, because if the prices come down, you will always pay the lowest price, even after you've checked out. Keith, what have we got? What have we got?
Well, listen, we've brought our brand new, can you believe it, our gnome collection. Listen, it might be 30 degrees outside, but it's snowing in here.
That's why he's got the hat on.
That's why I've got the hat on. Yeah, I don't know if I can stand this for an hour, but anyway, we'll see how we go on.
We'll have a go.
Listen. Yeah, we've got a brand new gnome collection, Ben, which is just phenomenal. We've got toppers, we've got sentiments, we've got background, we've got miniature, we've got bottle boxes, we've got everything on the show. We'll start with this one, shall we?
Absolutely fantastic.
Now,
Talk us through what you go.
Just say,
yes.
You can buy the things individually. The price up here might well be the individual price. I'm not quite sure what the price is up there.
Yeah, that price is for the complete collection.
Oh, that's for the complete collection. But as well as being able to buy this, which is the complete collection,
yes,
you can actually buy the hour, Ben.
Yeah.
We can buy all 10 products
everything.
on the show, everything, for a humongous discounted price. So check it out on the website. We're going to come to that in a few minutes. Just bear with us. So we've got two things to show you.
Yes.
One is the bundle at £44.47, or is it? And one is the whole cake. So if you want the whole cake, if you're a whole cake kind of person, then jump ahead and order by the show.
Okay, there we go. You heard it here first. If you want the whole show, you can order ahead. You can buy ahead. Get on that pre-order. Check it out. What we got? So we got it's a fantastic gnome collection. I had a quick look through this earlier. I love the artwork. Talk us through what we get.
Yeah, brand new artwork, Ben, that we've done here. These are all gnomes. You can see there's no words on them. They're all these little topper sets. They're 175mm square, so just about 6.5 inches in square. Lots of room around the outsides for you to be able to use your dies with them, to use your tooling with them. And we've got our little gnomes in all kinds of little situations. Some have got little flowers in their hair, in their hats. Some have got the Christmas trees. Some of them are just looking happy. Some of them are drinking.
Some are having a break, aren't they?
Chocolate and marshmallows.
Look at that.
You've got to have that at Christmas, haven't you, really?
There's one of you there, look, with the hat on.
With the hat on. Or is it that one? I'm not quite sure, really. Listen, so yeah, all about, you got 12 different designs and you're going to get 3 of each. So if you wanted to use your dies with these and create those pyramid kind of effects, you can do that, Ben. It's all on 250 GSM cardstock. It's all on uncoated cardstock. If you want to stamp onto it and bring in those, add glitter. You've got to add glitter, haven't you? Yeah. Those hats are just screaming out for a little bit of glitter.
Absolutely.
A bit like the one I've got made. Screaming out for a bit. So there's a lot of craftiness that you can do with this. So don't just look at them as being flat images. Let's think about what we can do, the journey and the creative journey that we can take it on, Ben.
I love the fact that they're matte. I love the fact that you can stamp on them and embellish them and change them as you want to without being restricted by sort of coated cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Now listen, you can buy this on its own. If you want this on its own, go to the website. You can buy the topper collection on its own at £11.99.
Done. That's a good deal. 11.99. But just hang on, because we've got part 2.
Let me just move that over there. Let's have a flick through this one as well. So the same size, Keith, the same quality
Same size,
paper?
same quality, but this one comes with words. We're going to give you the words for free. I've got nice little words on there as well, because it's Christmas, you know.
Yes.
And of course, the other thing that I've failed to mention is you can make and you can sell, boys and girls.
Brilliant.
If you want to be able to do your Christmas fairs in July and in August and in September, this you can make and sell with all of the artworks that we're supplying you today. With our compliments, you can absolutely have a festive fun.
A festive fun, I like that. And just remind me again, Keith, how many sheets are we getting in this pack?
36 in this event. So, yeah, so we're up to 72.
So
Well,
you
if
can make a
open
lot
them,
of cards?
You can make a lot of cards. Literally, if you use them as they are, you literally could make 36 cards as one-off toppers.
And I'm thinking these, you know, you could fussy cut these out, have
Yep.
the sentiments separately as well.
Use your dies with them. This is really
Yes.
die-cut friendly. I'm a big Mahusi fan of, you know, taking it on a creative journey by using tools that maybe you've got in your craft room.
Yes.
We've all got square dies. We've all got round dies. They're going to work with these. It's just over 6.5 inches is the sheet size, 175 millimetres. A lot of room around the periphery for you to die cut out and really take it on a creative journey. We've got some samples that we're going to show you in a minute or two, Ben.
Absolutely brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing those. And again, I love the fact that you can fussy cut them. You can use them exactly as they are. You can stamp on them. You can add glitter to them, embellish them. You can use them as complete card fronts if you want to.
Absolutely. Card fronts and card inserts as well, Ben. So between those two there, maybe the words on the inside, now, listen, I got told before the show, the Mrs. Smith, for all of you who messaged me yesterday, because I took a picture, Ben, my good lady, she went and lied down on the couch, and the next thing I know, I could hear this noise. I was out in the garden, I could hear this noise, this...
I hope she's not watching.
I don't go in it. And Mrs. Smithy sat there. Well, she's not sat there. She's lied there, absolutely zonked out of the couch. I just had to take a picture for all of those of you who said, have you lived today to see today? I've just about lived to see today. However, she didn't speak to me for the rest of the night last night. How dare you take a picture of me when I'm asleep like that and snoring away? But there you go.
But don't worry, Keith, just for your pleasure, we've got that photo right here. No, we haven't really. Well, you're not going to get into trouble for a second time. She thought it was Sunday, Keith, didn't she?
She did think it was Sunday afternoon.
So what have we got in this one?
Right, so in this now, Ben, we've got the toppers and we've got the things. We've now got the coordinating background papers that will work with that collection. They are really stunning. Again, they're on uncoated cardstock, 250 GSM. But you've got all the elements in here that will work with that. Again, fussy cut into these. Now, these are 8 inches by 8 inches, so 200 by 200. So you can see straight away they're sized for those toppers and the sentiment toppers to go straight on there.
Perfect.
If you wanted to go bish, bash, bosh,
yes,
they're already done for you.
So you can add these straight onto these if you want to, because the size difference. You might want to take one of the gnomes and put the gnomes in the middle there, whatever you want to do. There's all sorts of things you can do.
Absolutely.
Fantastic designs here.
They're lovely, aren't they? They really are. They're brilliant. And of course, when we do these collections, Ben, it's really important that we give the viewers things that will mix them out. There's nothing worse than actually having one set that don't match, that don't coordinate. It's all about coordination.
Keith, the price has come down to $29.99.
Wow, isn't that an amazing price?
$29.99, and that is for 138 sheets, Keith.
Yeah, there's even going to be more in a minute.
Oh my word! It's still going.
Yeah, still going.
Christmas gnome collection here, $29.99. I can't believe it. That's 20 pence a sheet. That's my super maths.
That's amazing value, isn't it? Really, it basically means you can make cards for pennies and you can sell them for pounds.
I love it. And again, just remind me, what's the angel policy on these again?
Make and sell, Ben. Make and sell. Go for it. Also, you can make and sell as much as you like. Bearing in mind, we're going to show you one other item that's included in the bundle. So this $29.99 is going to get you the backgrounds. It's going to get you the sentiment toppers. It's going to get you the toppers. And it's going to get you one more.
It's going to get you these as well, Keith.
Look at this. This is the mini things. We're famous for these now, Ben, because these are brilliant. What we've done with this is we've also coordinated the two together. So if you wanted to make little mini cards, they're already done for you. Put a crease line in the middle, fold it in half, you've got a card already done. For the little people to take to school.
Oh, I love it.
You've always got to take to the classmates, haven't you? So these are roughly around about 4 inches by 4 inches, 100 millimetres by 200 millimetres. However, Ben, I would be cutting them in half and I'd be using that on one card and that on another card. And then my 30 sheets, Ben, are going to become 60 toppers.
Yeah, 60 toppers.
Now, put that on top of the 72 that I've already got in my sentiment toppers and my topper set. Wow.
132. 132.
Wow.
That's incredible. For $29.99. That's an awesome price. No, 138.
Wow.
What am I doing? 138, all for $29.99.
Fantastic value, fantastic quality, and you'll have so much creative fun with them. I've got some samples here, Ben.
Let's have a look at your samples.
Some of them really straightforward and easy. Like I say, if you're new to paper crafting, if you've never done this before, this is a collection that's just really quite easy for you to be able to mat and layer with and be able to create all of these wonderful little elements.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that brilliant? Look at those. I mean, again, those are quite nice cards. And then we've got one there which being glittered on there.
Oh, yeah. Now, that's what you were talking about a bit earlier, Keith, wasn't it? Adding the glitter. It's crying out for the glitter.
Add the glitter on there as well, for sure. OK, let's just put that one down on there. And I'm going to put this one up on here. We've got loads of samples to show you.
Love it.
And, Ben, I mentioned about stamping. Look at this. It's been stamped.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can over-stamp the cardstock. There's nothing to stop you from taking it on a creative journey, for sure.
And that's made it easier because you've left that extra white area around.
That's right, yeah.
That blank space, so you can add in and personalise as you like. Look at this one you've got.
And then we look at the glitter on the little had layer with that one as well. Now, can I just say, with these next couple of samples, if you like the metallic card that it's on,
yes,
please join us at 5 o'clock because we have this card, this lovely purples,
yes,
on at 5 o'clock today.
Stay tuned for that.
Stay tuned. So 5 o'clock today, Ben, is different from what I'm showing you now. Hey! Oh, look at this one. Can you see yourself in this one?
Look at that.
Oh, I've gone good on me mad. So if you like this cardstock, join me at 5 o'clock. We haven't got a lot of it, but we've got a bit of it. So join us at 5 o'clock.
There we go. Join us at 5 o'clock for those. In the meantime, if you want to get your hands, of course, on the collection. Oh, by the way, we're just showing you at the moment. You can see it on the website already. It's limited stock on that, I should point out. It's limited stock. So if you want to get your hands on that, don't mess about. Get it in your basket. Get checked out. One of the reasons that we're able to bring you such great prices here at Hobby Maker is because we don't have containers full of stock. We have a set amount of stock that we can do for you at that price. When it's gone, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, we're moving on to new things all the time. The viewers that have seen me last week, I was here last Sunday. It was Father's Day last Sunday. Were you here? Hope you had a great Father's Day, Father. Mine was here, Ben.
You were working away.
I was here. Not that mattered because my sons, one's 18, one's 15. I don't think they know that I'm there, whether I'm there or whether I'm not there. I don't really care.
They're like that. My two are 14 and 16, and they're on their games consoles up there.
They're just cocooned in their own world.
They are.
So it might well have been Father's Day, but they didn't even notice that I'd gone.
Oh, Keith. We noticed.
The viewers loved this. Now,
what we got here?
We've got another super deal here because if you like what the little gnome, the Festive Gnomes collection is, look at these. Now,
have a jolly Christmas.
Have a jolly Christmas. Now, these
like
are
that.
A3 in sheet size, and look at this.
Look at the clock. If you're not new to Hobby Maker, keep an eye on the clock on the screen. The clock signifies, the countdown signifies a price drop. So the starting price, and it is the starting price, is £22. Keep your peepers peeled on that clock because when it hits zero, that price is going to tumble and fall.
Wow. Now, what we've done with these, Ben, is we've coordinated these to make the most amazing
Oh, look at those.
And they've been strategically designed to make sure that when you put them together, you're going to get your gnomes on every one of the boxes.
I see.
No matter which one it is, you're going to get your... So if your other half is a lover of gnomes, or if you want to make and sell, and maybe put a bottle of a lemonade in it, or perfume, or any other anything liquid, then you can do that with all of these. They are brilliant.
If you're a lover of gnomes, or you're a lover of wine, these are ideal for you. Aren't they? $17.99 the price has come down to. How many sheets are we getting in there?
We're getting 24.
24 sheets. And each one of them would make one of these.
No, you'll need 2 sheets to make one big bottle box.
So I could get 12 out of there.
You're going to get 12 bottle boxes. However, Ben, look at the side of you there.
Yes.
We've got a box.
Oh, look at that.
A box. Look at the quality of the boxes that you can make with them. They are superb. Really are superb.
That's absolutely brilliant. They're enormous sheets, and they're, what, 74 pence a sheet? Something like that?
Amazing value, Ben. And lovely little wordings on them as well. You've got the sentiments. I mean, you've got your little Merry Christmas. You've got Have a Cozy Christmas. We've got All My Love. So, again, really good for being able to make and sell and to give. I mean, there's no better time to give a bottle of something to somebody and
Yeah.
put it into a nice little box. They're strong, they're sturdy, they've got a solid bottom when you put
Yeah.
them together. And if you've never made a box before, Ben, down here, you're also getting the famous instructions with them, the template with them as well, to be able to make your bottle boxes. If you've never made one before, once you've made one, you'll be underway.
And Keith, that comes with the
That comes
with the
complete
kit.
with the set as well.
I love
Ben.
it.
Yeah, so you've got everything in there. It's a one-stop shop to be able to make a minimum of 12 boxes.
Yes.
But then you might want to be able to make your normal boxes. And if you turn that over, Ben, look at the red card underneath.
I love it.
We've got that coming. That's on the show as well.
I love it. I love it. And what I really like as well, I like the fact that you've put the thought and care into designing them so that when you make something like this,
Yep.
as you said, you get the complete design on every side.
Yep.
It's not nipping around the corner there or there's a bit missing. It's on every side. That's a brilliant idea.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, so it's designer friendly. It's been made specifically so you can get really quality finished bottle boxes and boxes out of there as well. Show you one or two other little things as
You've got
well.
some other boxes as well. You've got some other boxes there.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some boxes that have been made. Look, this one here, well, you might want to just cut into that cardstock and then 3D them up. Again, we've got the red card coming, but look, this has been, fussy cut it out, 3D'd up, you can see there, look at that. So you can cut them down. So if you think then, Ben, you're getting 24 sheets and we've only used one strip on that side and one strip on that side, you're going to get 3 out of every one. So 24 times 3, 72.
Yes.
I could make 36 bottle boxes if I wanted to use my red card, which we've got coming up on the show. Unbelievable, but true. If you wanted to make 36 boxes, just cut into them.
$17.99 is what you're going to pay to get your hands on that. I love the designs. I love the size of it. I love the quality. It's a good weight card, isn't it?
It is, excellent weight card. And of course, when you fold them together, look, they all score. You've got no cracking down the edges. It really does work really, really well for you. Oh, look at that little character there. Does that remind you of anybody? And the same down on that side. So again, really, really nice to be able to get all of the coordination of the patterns running down on all 4 sides.
Perfect. Perfect. Don't forget, get your hands on that. $17.99 is the price. Don't forget, everything that's on the show is available on pre-order. So you can scroll down. You don't have to wait for us to show it to you. You can shop ahead, and I would fully recommend that. If you want to, of course, like Keith said earlier, you can buy the show. You can buy the show. Keep an eye out for that.
Sounds like a game show, doesn't it? Buy the show. Why don't you buy the show? It's a little bit of a game show. Look, now, Ben, one of the things that we've done slightly different with this collection is we're also going to give you, can you see here, I've got a lovely card being made with the Topper collection. Beautiful card there, all being made with the Topper collection. The card stock is on there, is going to come with it as well. But you'll notice this is actually on a pre-made, pre-scored card. Everything in there. So, unbelievable but true, we're going to give you a range of pre-scored cards, 8 inches by 8 inches, with all of the coordinating patterns and elements on there that will work with the entire collection. And just because we're nice people at Paper Dienamics, we're going to give you the envelopes to go with them.
Oh, my word.
Goodness me. We're spoiling you, you know. We are. So you've got all of these pre-scored cards with, again, coordinating patterns on there that's going to work with the collection. With the envelopes. Unbelievable value for money. That's great. So if maybe you want the cards already made, maybe you don't want to use your ordinary card stock, it's included in Buy the Show.
That's absolutely brilliant. $10.99 is the price on the screen for that. $10.99 is the price on the screen. You're getting 12 cards and you're getting the 12 envelopes with it as well. Lots of you already checking out on this. There's already 10% of this stock has gone. Already 10% of this stock has gone. So my advice to you is, because these deals are limited, they're only available while stocks last, keep checking out. If you've got it in your basket, you don't want to miss out. There will be people on the phones.
Cool, isn't it, really? I mean, that's great. Lovely little addition to the range, Ben, and I think really a great add into the collection as well. So again, now you could, if you wanted to, cut them in half. You're going to end up then with 24 card fronts. Yeah. If you wanted to do it that way, you could definitely do that for sure. But so there's a lot of versatility in what we're showing. Yes. Between the toppers. Yes. Well, are we showing the mini cylinders? Yeah. Yes. We've got the toppers, we've got the sentiment toppers, we've got the background papers, we've got the bottle boxes, we've got the mini sentiment stacks. Now we've got the cards and envelopes. Shall we go on to a bit of metallic?
I love a bit of metallic.
A bit of metallic. Look at this. Now these. Okay. These are our metallics. What do we mean by that, Ben?
It means they're metallic coloured and got the sheen.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
These are on 300 GSM. Now, believe it or not, That started life as a white piece of card.
Right.
Unbelievable. And it's almost as if we've got some metallic gold ink.
Yes.
And we just sort of like sprayed it all over the cardstock. But we haven't. We've colour washed this back at the factory, and we're going to give you 10 sheets of each of the metallic gold, the metallic silver. Look at the sheen and the... I think, did I hear something about... Somebody was saying about people buy packs to stroke.
Yeah,
They do.
A stroke.
Absolutely buy...
Craft strokers.
Oh, and you can smell it.
I
as
can
well.
smell it.
You
It
can
does smell good. It does smell good.
It's smelly card, boys
Yeah,
and girls.
yeah.
It is smelly card. And look, we're also going to give you the black as well. So you've got the metallic gold, the metallic silver, and the black. You're going to get 30 sheets in with all three. 10, 10, and 10 makes that a 30-sheet bundle. That is perfect to mat and layer with all of our gnome range.
That's going to go really, really nicely with the other designs that you've got here. And at $12.99, it's a great price too. $12.99 to get your hands on that. You've got some real sheen on there. Look at that.
I just love the lustre that we get with our metallics. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, just look at the lustre that's on there. It is beautiful. It's fantastic. I love the fact of how it looks. Even the silver there, look, you can see it's not a shiny, bright silver.
No.
It's a satin silver. It
Yes.
gives you a lovely kind of finish.
Could be like a platinum colour even.
Yeah, and then to go with that, let's just bring the black out to the front, shall we?
Yes.
So you can see the black as well. Again, done with a metallic black kind of finish.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Look at
for the
that.
matte and layering on there as well. And look, you can see the little shine and reflection that we get on the counter. You can just see the reflections of the elements in there. It really is beautiful to be able to work and play with.
And these are a staple item for most people, aren't
Yeah,
they? In your craft stash, you want to be having the gold, you want to be having the silver, and black as well. It's a staple item.
Well, there is literally, hundreds of different shades of gold and hundreds of different shades of silver. On the previous show, you had some, on Pauline's show, you had some bright mirrored silver on there as well, which was a great price, let me tell you. That would complement with this.
Yes.
They work in association
Together.
with each other.
Yeah,
And the thing here about Hobby Maker is we've got all of the versatility of all of us suppliers and vendors to the show.
Yes.
And all of our things can work with each other.
Yeah.
So something that you bought from Pauline can work with me. Something you bought from me can work with Pauline.
Yeah.
And we got Heidi sandwiched in the middle. It all goes into the crafting mix.
Absolutely, and I'm thinking they're your toppers there, and look how that's going to go. That's when you look at that. The colours go absolutely fantastically, don't they? So if you've already checked out on something else, they're going to go and complement really, really nicely as well. $12.99. I mean, that's an amazing price, Keith.
Now, speaking of metallics and the different colours of metallics, look at this.
Oh, now that's a bit special, that. That's a bit
this
different.
is a little bit special. This is a limited edition range. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more, and there definitely won't be any more at this price. It's unbelievable. There's a card that's been made with it. Can just show you how it's been used.
Yes.
To be able to make a card. And look at this. Unbelievable. Look how sheen. Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's like an embossed finish. Is that an embossed finish?
It's got a deboss finish on this one. Yeah, deboss finish on there.
Look at that.
What we've done is we've put a little deboss pattern on there as well. And it's got a little bit of a feathering in the background as well. So you can see the little marks. It's got little linings going all the way across, which is brilliant. But look how fantastic that is.
And that's what, 280 GSM. And I can't help noticing it's £6.50 on the screen at the moment, but there's a clock on the screen. And that means the price is going to come down from an already
We're
good price.
going down, boys and
What's
girls.
it going to be? What's it going to be? What do you think it's going to be? It's come down to $4.99, under a
Shut
fiver.
the front door.
Under a fiver.
Shut the front door.
Under a fiver.
Under £5.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. And it's got that lovely deboss finish. And look at the shine and lustre on there as well.
I love it.
Fantastic.
I love it. Fantastic. Don't forget, if you've already bought something today on one of the early shows or this show, you're only going to pay 1 P&P. This is a great opportunity to refill your crafty stash, to stock up on these kind of items. If you've already paid your P&P once, you've already paid it, you're going to be getting these. It's going to restock your stash, and there's no more P&P to pay if you've already bought. So this is a great opportunity to really take advantage of the prices.
Unbelievable.
Love it.
£4.99. Yeah, this is, I have to say, not wanting to scaremonger, and the screen's filling up as we're speaking to you now, but this is a limited edition range. We've done it with a specific card stock that's allowed us to be able to produce a good stock, not just a few, not a dozen or two. We've got a really healthy stock. But if you want it for £4.99, you need to get it today and you need to check it out, Ben.
Absolutely, really important. Hillary, June, Nicola, Mary, Christine, Pauline, Marina, Dorothy, all of you guys got it in your basket already. Lots of you already checked out on this. Vivian, Sue, Anne-Marie, Wendy, Susan, lots of you already checked out on this. And again, like Keith said, it's a limited edition. It's not going to stay around. What have we got next?
Right, well, we've got...
Because I want more, Keith, I want more.
We're going to come back to some bits in a minute. We'll come back because I've got some samples that I haven't shown yet.
Oh,
and
okay.
The boys and girls have been busy making samples, but last week, was it last week or the week before? I can't remember it was. I said to you, I found some pallet loads, Ben, do you notice the word pallet loads?
Yeah.
Of red cardstock.
Okay.
We're down to the last volumes of the stock.
Right.
This is an amazing, amazing price, but you can have any colour you want,
Okay.
as long as it's red.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What about red? Can I have red?
You can have red.
Okay.
But look at the thickness of that.
Yeah.
This is a 240 GSM
Okay.
cardstock. It's a solid core. In other words, it's red at the front, red at the back, and red in the middle.
Yeah.
All the way down. You got 50 sheets in here, Ben.
50
50,
sheets.
50. It's off to craft we go.
£12.50 it is, look at that. £12.50 on the screen for 50 sheets, 50 sheets at £12.50. That makes it, what, 25 pence a sheet, Keith?
Unbelievable. For this quality, this value, 25 pence a sheet. And when again, you know, I haven't got endless amounts of stock. We're down to the last stock of it.
Yes.
Before, I mean, we've gone through a serious volume. A lot of crafters, hopefully many of you will have received yours from your orders last week. They're all going out the door now. I mean, literally, we sold hundreds and hundreds in last week. But we've got the last of the remaining stock of this. So when it's gone, it's gone. But listen, don't just think as red as being for Christmas.
No.
Valentine's,
Yes.
Mother's Day, anybody who wants to make a love card, you know, for an anniversary, for a wedding,
Yeah.
for anybody. This is the colour of love, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got that right. Red roses, I'm thinking.
Red roses.
Red hearts.
Yeah, for sure. And then look down on here. Look what our Celia's done. She's cut out all the little poinsettias from the little boxes on there. They've all been cut out from it as well. And look at the red base as well.
Yes.
You can make your little red bases from there, from them as well. So phenomenal with that really is that there's an awful lot that 50 sheets, it's going to go an awful long way, Ben.
Yeah, yeah. And I love the idea as well of, you know, when you've got your hands on one of the other sets here and you're making the lids for the boxes and so on, use this for the bases. I'm loving that.
It makes it go even further then. Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
So then you can really maximise out your toppers and your elements. I mean, 36, 36, 36, 36, everything's in dozens.
Yes.
And you're going to be able to make dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of potential card requirements.
I love it. £12.50 is the price if you want to get your hands on the Simply Red A4. 25 pence a sheet. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. Don't forget, make sure you are checking out because, as Keith said, this is down to low stock. He hasn't got pallet loads of it. Lots of it's already gone. This is the remainder. Make sure you don't miss out.
I have a favourite saying, Ben. Until you check it out, it still belongs to me. If you check it out, it belongs to you.
Yeah.
But if you don't check it out, it still belongs to me, and I don't want it. I want you to have it, please, please.
So make sure, we really want to see those fingers. Get checking.
There
we go. Get checking.
Shall we go to the last item? Item number 10. Item number 10.
I think we should. I think we should.
Oh, look. It sounds like a post office checkout, doesn't it? Item number 10.
That reminded me, you know when you see the magicians and they pull a ladder out of the hat? Something like that. As you were bringing that on the screen, I thought, is that ever going to end? That cut sheet of card there. 5% of this has already gone because lots of you very wisely have already been shopping ahead and checking out. So 5% of the stock is already gone. Don't forget, of course, you'll always pay the lowest price. So anything you've checked out on, should the price fall again, you'll always pay the lowest price.
Yeah, and look, Ben, this is brilliant again for make your box bases. Do you remember we spoke about using the bottle box collection, cut that into triptychs, then you'll be able to make it go even further, as you can do as well. But look at the quality of what it will make on here. This is SRA3, Ben. It's bigger than A3.
Yes.
It's bigger than 2A4s. You're going to get a proliferary edge all the way around.
Okay.
Now, we say SRA3 because from a printing term, what it basically means, Ben, is that we could print on this 2A4s and then we can trim it down to the finished size.
I understand.
And it's going to be perfect.
Yes.
But this has got 25 sheets of the SRA3. This is going to allow you to be able to make your 8x8 cards. You know, like if you wanted to have a fancy fold 8x8 card, just say for instance like that, and you want to be able to fold it in like that and have your gatefold.
Yes.
Yeah, have your gatefold. You could have your gatefold 8x8s with this.
Yes.
And you get a 4x4 as well.
Brilliant.
You get 2 cards for the price of one out of 1 sheet, because 1 sheet is plenty to do that.
I love it. And at £12.50, that is a steal. That is a steal. Because the A4 was great value.
Yep.
This is even better value.
It is, because it's actually, if I get you the sheet of the A4 too, it's going to be difficult really, because, let's do it with the
gold.
metallics. Let's do it with the gold. Because when we say it's even better value, it is because we're giving you more volumetric wise. You know, like you get a bottle of pop and it might have a litre in it.
Yeah.
Well, this you're going to get 1.25 litres.
Yes.
You're going to get that extra little bit extra because it's bigger than 2 A4s.
Look at that.
See there, you can see the edges all the way around. Just trying to demonstrate that for you as well. So you're going to get your red edges all the way around on there. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? That way. Let's go that way.
That's it. There you go. He's got
it. You can see there. Oh, look, he can do that. So you can see it's bigger. So if you wanted to be able to make wall plaques, you know, bedroom plaques, bunting, anything like that. Or, Ben, you've got a box there where the base has been made from the cardstock.
There you go.
Making big boxes as well, Ben.
Look at that. In fact, I'm just going to open that up so you can see it. There you go. All made from the big cardstock. £12.50 is the price if you want to get your hands on the SRA3. Don't forget SR means, you know...
It's oversized.
It's oversized.
It's a printer's term. It's oversized. Basically means that we, from a printing point of view, we can print onto it, we can trim it down, and you get the finished things. But we've nearly run out of the stock of this. When it's gone today, I think that will be it for this batch.
Yes.
I'm trying to get you more. I haven't got more yet, but I'm trying my best to see if I can get any more. However, on the, what day is it today? 21st, 22nd of July?
It's
June, yeah.
25th.
Oh, 25th today.
25th. It's 25th of July, not December.
Oh.
Look, because he's in his Christmas stuff.
Yeah, and I think we're in June, Ben.
25th of June, not December.
Only saying.
He's got it right. He's got it right. How much has it gone, did you say, Ellie? 40% of the SRA3 has gone. 40% has gone. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you get checked out. I know they think we sound like a broken record, Keith, so got to make sure you get checked out, got to make sure you get checked out. But 40% has already gone. We've only been talking about it for 2 or 3 minutes. And
when you look at the board there and you see all of the people, Leanne's ordered it, and Chris and Susan in Cheshire, Avril in Lancaster. Oh, when people check it out, some of them might not believe us, Ben. Oh, it's a sales ploy, that. Yeah. It's a sales ploy. 40% gone. Oh, we're just telling a story. Well, no. We're telling you the truth, because here at Hobby Maker, things happen fast. Yeah, we can see you on the screen. We can see when you check out, and we can see when you put it in the basket. You're more than welcome to message in as well, Ben. Yeah, message us by all means. Yes. Look, there you go. Send us your complaint. Yeah. As long as it's not a complaint. Yeah, send messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There we go. Now, Ben, fantastic. Shall we have a little bit of fun now? Okay. Because we started off 36 minutes ago, well, give or take a minute or two, that's a minute between friends. We started off over half an hour ago by saying if you wanted to buy the whole cake. Yes. Yeah, because some people like maybe a quarter of the cake, or some people like to buy half the cake. Yeah. But if you want to buy the whole cake, we're going to give you the SRA3 cardstock, 25 sheets. We're going to give you the A4 cardstock. We're going to give you the 50 sheets of that. 50 sheets, 25 sheets, yeah. 50 sheets. Then we're going to give you another 30 sheets of the metallics in the black, the gold, and the silver. So we're going to give you another 30 sheets of those. Okay. Shall we put that one into there as well? Yeah. What about then the 10 sheets, Ben, of the metallic gold as well? What about, should we put those into the mix as well? Yeah. We can put them into the mix. Yeah. Now, what about the bottle boxes? It's a big bundle. You're going to get 24 sheets of the bottle boxes. We could put them into the mix as well, couldn't we, really, Ben? Then what we could do is, what about the cards and envelopes? 12 different cards. Oh, yes. 12 they different envelopes as well. Then we could also then get the 8-inch by 8-inch cardstock in the gnome range. Right. We could give you 36 sheets of that as well there. Okay. We've got 36 sheets in there. What about then the, let's have this one here. This is the sentiment topper sheet there. Look at all of the beautiful sentiments in there as well. So, we're going to throw them into the mix as well there, Ben. So again, another 36. I've lost count of how many sheets we're up to now, but we're up to a good few. And then we've got the 36 sheets of the toppers as well. Right. They're going to go into the mix as well. That's got to be everything, Keith. And then what about then the mini stash, which effectively turns into 60 potential cards. If you cut them in half, Ben, you could buy all of this. Right. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. You can have it all.
Now, if you were to buy that all separately, the price that was on the screen previously was £132.45. £132.45. Keith, you've worked your magic for us again. £84.99. £84.99 instead of £132. £84.99, and you're going to get everything that we've seen on the show.
On the show. And it all works together because your gnomes are going to work with your bottle boxes, your bottle box is going to work with your red card, your gold card, your black card, your silver card. It's all going to work together. So if you want to have it all, you're going to get a box full. You're going to have to open the front door, boys and girls. You really are. This ain't going to fit through your letterbox. I mean, that is heavy, Ben. Look at it. It's heavy.
Let me have a go. Hang on.
Have you got hold of it? Yeah. Oh.
It is heavy. Can I drop it? Can I drop it?
Drop it. Drop it. There you go.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You can hear the weight of it. £84.99. It's going to get you all of that. And even better than that, Keith, even better, Hobbymaker's pushed out the boat on that as well because it's on split pay. Wow. It's on split pay. 3 split pay payments of £28.33. That means you can take away all of this today for just £28.33 for your first payment.
Yes.
That's awesome. It was £132 if you bought them all separately, and they were already a good price.
And that does then mean, Ben, that you could be able to make all of your bottle boxes and all of your cards. You'd be able to make all of these things, wouldn't you, really? We've got some beautiful boxes down on here as well. We've got loads of cards as well. You'd be able to make it all, and you could potentially sell it all before your second or your third payment would be due.
That's absolutely incredible. £28.33. You can check that out today. One payment, first payment, £28.33. However, there is a downside. There is a downside, Keith. I'm going to have to say, I've just been told we don't have that much stock left. We don't have that much stock left. So 30% of the overall buy the show has gone already.
Well, you're saving
and it's still going.
40%. You're saving a lot. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving, Ben.
Absolutely. And £28.33. To get all that through for £28.33 today and £84, it's less than £85 for all of that. That's a saving from £132 for all of it individually. And it was already a good price. In fact, it wasn't already a good price. It was a great price. It was a great price. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to make sure you get checked out. Lots of you got items in baskets already. Lots of you checked out already. This is going to be sold out within the next, I've been told, 2 or 3 minutes most likely, because lots of people have already got it in their basket. We look like we're up to capacity, maybe even over allocated. What does that mean? That means we've got more people with the deal in their basket than the stock that is available. Please make sure that you are getting checked out on that. It's really, really important. And don't forget, even though it's a heavy bundle, even though it's a large size, even though it won't go through your letterbox, you're going to have to open the door, here at Hobbymaker you will only ever pay 1 P&P £3.95, no matter how big it is, how often you order, or what the weight is. £3.95 is what you're going to pay. Dorothy, Janet, Hilary, Shirley, Fiona, Deborah, Julie, Teresa, Diane, it's about to sell out. You need to make sure that you get checked out. Congratulations if you've taken advantage of this already. Once you've done that, it's all gone. £28.33 is going to get you this out today. It's going to get you out today. £28.33, £84.99 for the whole bundle. Keith, I love this Gnomes collection.
Yes.
I really love it. I love the artwork. I love the toppers. I love the fact it's versatile. I love the fact that you can fussy cut and chop things in half, reuse them. I really, really like this. It's probably one of my favourite things that I've seen for a long time. Just remind us what we're getting in here.
Well, I think really the thing with gnomes, it's a bit like, what would I say? It's a bit like maybe hedgehogs or butterflies, isn't it really?
Yes.
People, there's no faces there. I mean, it's a funny character, but they haven't got any eyes.
No.
It's not relatable to us. You couldn't say, I mean, you might turn around and say it looks like my Uncle John. You might turn around and say it looks like, Eddie the Eagle. I don't know.
Yeah.
You could turn around and say it looks like somebody, but technically there's no faces there.
No.
I'm a big thing about faces, Ben. I think really, once you put a face on something, it's very personal.
Yes.
And the other thing as well, boys and girls, I'm just going to check something. I just want to make sure. Can you hear that? If you can hear it, you're a believer. If you can't hear that, I'm sorry, you're just going to have to go and try harder to believe. My favourite movie, we watch it every year. Tom Hanks does the narrating, Santa Claus the movie.
Yeah.
And you can imagine all these little characters there, you know, I mean, it falls into character, doesn't it, really? All of these little elements fall in there. Some of them, you know, like you've only got a tiny little gnome there, but you've got your hot chocolate with the marshmallows on there as well, Ben. I often think that's a bar, isn't it? If ever there was a bar, that could be a bar.
Yeah,
that could be a festive bar, couldn't it, really?
It could be.
Hey?
There's going to be all sorts of hot toddies served on that.
So maybe you know somebody who likes a little bit of, what's the drink that they sell at the markets?
Oh, the mulled wine, bit of mulled wine, bit of mulled cider in there.
Wine, it could be all of those things there.
Absolutely.
The other thing as well, Ben, with these is, look, there's lots of room. If you just hold that for a second, Ben, just want to grab some of these.
Okay. You were saying, because it's a matte finish as well, isn't it? It's a matte finish, so you can stamp on them.
And look, you can get your dyes. I'm a big fan of getting your dyes.
Oh, yes.
And cutting them out, Ben. Look, you see, you've got a lot of room around the outside edges to be able to die cut with them. It makes it into a different element altogether then, Ben. You know, how many of us have got our lovely little stacked up dyes in our fancy frame dyes that's going to really take it on a creative journey, Ben? That's what I mean about all of these. There's got all of the different characters. Look, again, look, we're going there with the Christmas tree. Oh, well, not quite big enough, that one. Let's put that one on there because that would cut out virtually the whole thing and the tree as well. So you can really make them into something a bit special. What about maybe using a round one? Let's put a round one on there. We can use a little round one.
Oh, yeah.
Again, so I would be saying, take this on a creative journey. Use your dyes with them. Use your tooling with them. But who doesn't love a gnome?
No.
And that Mrs. Smith's going to tell me off now because they all told me off. Even my 15-year-old said, don't say a gnome on television. I just like the word gnome better than gnome, really. But that's just
I like it. I like it.
There you go. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
there you go.
You like a deal. That's what you like.
It's a great deal. So there you go.
You like a deal.
Listen, if you're on a bit of a budget, and you know we're talking about buying the show, and not everybody can afford to do that, and we get that, and I get that. You can buy these individually.
Yes.
£12.99. It's affordable. You're going to get 36 potential cards out of it. Sort of thing. But, you know, unbelievable. If you cannot go up a ladder.
Yes.
I mean, you could technically, Ben, we could buy the topper stash, this one.
Yes.
We could buy the sentiment stash, this one.
Yes.
And we could buy the backgrounds to go with it, this one.
Yes.
That's number 3. Then we're going to get the little mini stash.
Yes.
And you could get that for £29.99.
For all four of
those.
those.
For all 4 of them. So we're trying to cater for everybody's budget because not everybody has got, you know, like me, I've got money falls out the bottom of my pocket, you know, just literally falls out the bottom of my pocket.
He's got elephant ears down here because he just pulls his pockets out. There's nothing in them. There's nothing in them.
Fresh air.
Don't forget, of course, that if you wanted to get your hands on these, you can get the set of 4 for $29.99. $29.99. So if you wanted to do that, you could do that. You're getting the topper. This is the topper stash, isn't it? You're getting the toppers on there. You're getting the sentiment stash as well on there, and the designer backgrounds as well. I mean, if you work it out, it's what, £7.49 each. If you work it out, if you buy it as the bundle.
It's amazing value.
That's in everybody's budget, isn't it? That's in everybody's budget.
And I love some of the little quirky sentiments that we've got on these as well.
Yes.
Like,
I love the fonts as well.
The fonts are great, either, but look at that. Driving gnome for Christmas. Yeah, do you get it? Yeah. Driving gnome for Christmas. Oh, yeah, it's a famous song, you know. If anybody ain't got that. I'm driving home for Christmas.
I'm waiting for the tumbleweeds to come. I like this one. I like that. You've gone past that one. I like that one as well. Look, he gnomes if you've been naughty or nice, you see? Doesn't he?
I mean, that means that could go to a young person.
Yes.
But equally, that could go to an older person.
Yes, it could.
Because you've got to believe. You've got to do your believing.
What's that one?
See, that one there, there's
Sweet
not a gnome in sight there, is
No.
there? But there is the gingerbread house.
Yes.
I mean, who doesn't like a bit of gingerbread?
Oh, I love a gingerbread
Yeah,
house.
there you go. So you see...
With all the icing on it, lovely.
Oh, come on now. You're making me feel hungry. Even some of the more simpler things there, like, for instance, obviously we've just got our, you know, just a Merry Christmas on there as well. But again, I'm thinking you could quite easily use your oval dies or things on there as well. Really, you know, take that on, again, another bit of a creative journey. This is very crafting friendly. So don't just think of it as being squares.
No.
It is square, but it doesn't have to be square.
No. It's presented on square, but you can do what you like with it.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
Ben, and that's what
I
we
love this
about
white
it.
space as well. You said earlier about stamping onto the card. 'Cause
Yep.
It's got that matte finish. You can stamp on it, embellish it, and be really creative with it. Or you can just die cut it out as it is. You can fussy cut it. You can use it as an entire card front if you wanted to. I really, really like the
and again, we've
collection.
got some samples, Ben, where we've actually used, that one's there, that one's used a sentiment on the front of it.
Yes.
One of the sentiments on the front there. I did
Yeah.
say it looked like a bar, didn't I, really?
Yeah.
So that one on the front of it, they'll then look inside. So you can see how we can make the collection go a long way. And that means it looks professional, doesn't
Yes,
it? And
yes.
don't forget, you can't buy these in any greeting card store. You can't
No.
just go down to the local town and buy a card
Yeah.
like this that's been handmade, hand-finished. And
Yeah.
look at this one here that Andrea did.
Oh, wow.
Little wall plaque there.
Look at that.
So again, you know, creative decorations that can be made with this as well.
But it's nice to make almost a Christmas card that you can keep and use as a decoration, isn't it? I love that
And this
as well.
one here, Ben, we've just literally rounded off the corners
Yep.
and added a little bit of glitters on there as well.
Oh, love it. I love it. Lots of you got these in baskets. Please make sure you are getting checked out on these. $29.99 is the price. And what you're going to get for that is the 4 collection. So you're getting in there the toppers, you're getting in there the background sheets, you're getting in there the sentiments. You're getting 4 different sets, actually, because you're getting the mini stash set as well. $29.99. And what did we say? That works out, what, £7.50 per set?
Yeah, yeah.
Just remind us, how many sheets are we getting in each of these, Keith?
36, 36, 36, that's 108, and
Yep.
30, that's 138 sheets. But don't forget, that mini sentiment stash, this one here, Ben,
Yes.
I'd be cutting that in half.
Yes.
Because that effectively could give you up to 60 toppers then if you cut them in half.
Yes.
So 138 suddenly becomes 168
Yes.
usable elements, Ben.
And that's without fussy cutting as well, some of the other elements and some of the designs. And I love the fact as well that you can keep personalising them with the white space. I really like that. You had one somewhere where it had all been stamped up around the outside as well.
absolutely,
I
yeah.
thought that was really, really good.
And
There
that
it
one,
is.
there you go.
There it is. I think that's really
Can I say
good.
a big thank you to Andrea and to Celia? They've done an amazing job. They didn't have a lot of time to be able to play around with it as well through childcare,
Yes.
and doctor's appointments,
Yeah.
and visiting friends and family. They
Making
didn't have a lot of-
cookies
they
for
didn't have a lot of
Santa.
time. That's what they told me anyhow. They didn't have a lot of time, Keith, but the samples that they've made are
Yes.
amazing. And this one again, look at the stamps that have been done on this. So it's stamping friendly as well,
Yes.
and that just adds into the mix, doesn't it?
I love it. I love it. Don't forget, $29.99 is the price. Now, one of the things that we talked about a little bit earlier on the show, we talked about making boxes from some of the cards, and you also had the red card on here as well, didn't you? The oversized red card
I think
as
it's a
well.
football match.
Yeah.
I think it's a red card.
So it was the SRA3. The SRA3.
I'm going to give you a red card now. There you go. There you go. There's your red card, Ben.
He's sending me
He's
off.
got his red card.
Sending me off.
And I just, you're off. You're off. And just to show you as well, look, it doesn't matter whether it's the A3 or whether it's the A4 sheet size.
Yeah.
These are really die cut friendly
Yes.
and and craftable. I mean, again, look, just look at those 2 little elements there that have been die cut beautifully from the cardstock. So use your dies with them as well.
Yes.
Use your tooling with them as well, Ben. But
It's worth noting, by the way, that 50%, is it 50%, Ellie, of the SRA3? 50% of the SRA3. Why is it called SRA3, Keith? Just
well, because
remind
it's
us.
got this, it's got A4 and A3. So, for instance, if it was just A3, as like the bottle box is
Yeah.
A3, that basically means it's 297 by 420
So
millimetres.
2 pieces of
Two
A4
pieces
together.
Of A4 side
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
This is 2 pieces of A4 together, but it's got the prolifery around the outside because
Yes.
that basically means that 420 millimetres
Yes.
would be 2 A4s.
Yes.
This is 450 millimetres.
Yes.
So you've got 15 mil on that side, 15 mil on this side.
Yes.
Then you've got the same on the top and the same on the bottom. So you've got all of that extra workable area.
Yes.
And that means then that if you want to make, be able to make, let me just give you, for instance, can I just show you this? Because
Yes.
there we go. We have got there the bottle box made out of the SRA3 sheet size.
Yes.
Yep. And we've also then got a big box made out of the A3 sheet size. Yep.
Yes.
But then look, have a look at this. This is one of the bottle boxes. Can you just see how much taller?
Oh, the size difference.
Look how
yes.
much taller now.
Yes.
It's like the little and large show, isn't it?
Yeah.
and now, it's only a little bit, but you can see the difference between the A3 and the SRA3
Yes.
and what the difference means in terms of being able to make. So if you're like me and you want things large,
Yes.
you want to go big,
Yeah.
you need to have the big card to do that. But the other thing as well, Ben, as well, as I said earlier on, if you're a lover of being able to make your own cards, your
Yes.
own fancy fold cards, you're able to use your creative skills to be
Yeah.
able to, I want a gatefold card. You can't get that out of an A4 card.
No.
You can't get an 8-inch by 8-inch card out of an A4 card. Honestly, believe me, trust me, you can't. In fact, I'm going to show you that because these cards here, these are included in by the show, or you can buy them on their own. These are already pre-printed and pre-scored cards. But I can't get that, Ben, out of... let me just grab one of those. I've grabbed a couple. I can't get that out of an A4 sheet. There's my A4 sheet.
Yeah.
There's my big 8-inch by 8-inch card. Look, I can't get it out there.
Yeah.
Because look, it's too short, too big. It doesn't work. But if I do that on my SRA3 card, I can get, not only can I get one card out, but on the top, I did say you would also be able to get a DL, tall card, you know, or 2A4, 4 inches by 4 inches. You could get 3 cards, 2 minis and 1 big one out of 1 sheet, and you've got 25 sheets.
Yes, that's a lot of card. That's a lot of card. £12.50 is the price, and that's for the simply red SR A3. It's SR because it is bigger than A3. It's got that extra size, extra edge to it, and that works out, what, 50p a sheet?
Yep.
50p a sheet, and it's bigger than A4. Now, as Keith said earlier, he doesn't have a great deal of this left at the warehouse. He's down to the last of the stock. You need to be making sure that you get this in. When it's gone, he doesn't know if he can get it back. He doesn't know when he can get it back. So if you want this, now is the time to take advantage of it. There's less than half the stock available now. Just during the course of this show, there's less than half the stock available. 50p a sheet. To think as well, you can get the bottle boxes out of those.
Yep.
50p. I mean, if I go and buy a bottle box from the supermarket, a bottle bag, that could go like £3 or £4. £3 or £4. I can make one for 50p.
Yep.
For 50p with that. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's fantastic in the value for money. And, you know, these prices are, in real terms, are years old. I mean, it's years and years since I've sold an A3 card, an SRA3 card for 50p.
Yes.
You know, you're going to be nearer £1 these days.
Yeah.
So unbelievable value. And at £12.50, no wonder hundreds of people have already ordered it.
Yes.
And quite a few are ordering it today.
Yes, they have. And so many of you have checked out already. Christine, Gillian, Julie, Elizabeth, and many, many more. There's plenty of you with them in the baskets. Make sure you get checked out. Less than half the stock of the SRA3 is still available. As well as the SRA3, you've got the regular A4 there, Keith, as well, haven't you?
Got the regular A4.
So that's the same quality card, the same colour card, but in standard A4, is that right?
Absolutely, yep, for sure. And I would think that really, if you can budget for it and afford it, put them both in because they've all got their own uses. Again, from your matting allowance, this is going to use all of your eyes. The price that we're doing this at today, Ben, it's affordable, it's craftable. Don't forget, it's red. It's not going to go out of fashion. It definitely is not going to go out of fashion. You can use this for your Mother's Day. You can use this for your Valentine's Day. You got anybody you want to send a special message to? Only saying.
Yes.
I'm expecting a few this year. Next year. It's next year now, isn't it? Don't tell Mrs. Smith. I'm expecting one from Mrs. Smith at least, but there you go. 50 sheets with this work, Ben, really. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. £12.50 if you want to get your hands on those. That is 25p. You heard that right. 25p a sheet. 25p a sheet. That's incredible. £12.50.
Right, so we're going to finish off, Ben, by telling the viewers that we started off by saying, if you're a person that likes the whole cake, then you might want to have the whole cake. We've only got a few left. We're going to give you, just because it's at the bottom of the pile, we're going to give you the 24 sheets of the bottle boxes. Right, so let's give you that, Ben. Let's go up in size order. What about then the 25 sheets of the red card? Let's do a little bit of that as well. Then we've got the 50 sheets of the A4 red card as well. One of the things that we haven't talked about for a few minutes is the metallinks. It's like liquid ink on a cardstock. All they're going to be included. 30 sheets extra going to go into the bundle. What about then the bright deboxed?
I love this.
All the things they're going to go into the bundle as well. What else have we got, Ben? Oh, I know. What about the cards and envelopes?
Card blanks,
cards and envelopes. Look, there's the envelopes. There's the cards. Big envelopes as well. 213 millimetres, over 8 inch by 8 inch. They go. And then we're going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch cardstock. Beautiful cardstock, all in there, all the colours are going to go with the gnomes, they're going to work with theirs. And we got the sentiment gnome collection as well. You've got your little sentiments in there as well. We're going to give you 36 of those. Ben, what about having the toppers then, where we started the show at the beginning with all of our little gnome friends on the toppers. And finally, because small is large, we're going to give you the 30 sheets of the 8-inch by 4-inch. But don't forget, cut these in half, that becomes 60 elements. But you have 30 elements in there as well. That is the buy the show. If you want it all, I want it all. I want it all.
$84.99 to buy the show. But even better than that, Hobbymaker's helped you out another step because it's available on a 3-way split pay. What does that mean? That means we can check out today with just £28.33. And all of this big, beautiful, weighted cardstock is available and for you from $28.33. One payment today and we can get that dispatched to you. $84.99 in total. Let's hear it again, Keith.
It's amazing.
I wanted to hear you drop it again.
I want to drop it.
Here we go.
I'm worried about the glass breaking.
Hey! That is a lot of cardstock.
It is a lot. And congratulations if you've ordered it and you've checked out. It's on its way to you. And I'm going to be back, Ben, at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with some more great deals.
With some more great deals and a little bit different from this show as well.
Fantastic. So don't forget, stay tuned for 5 o'clock. Keith will be back then. Don't forget, coming up after the break, we've got more from Auntie Pauline. And she's going to be bringing us some great deals as well and some fantastic demos. Don't go away. We'll see you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you've had a nice break, got a nice cup of coffee. Probably want a stiff drink after the last show.
Absolutely.
We had a lot going on there, Pauline.
There was a lot going on.
There was a lot going on.
A race at the end.
It was. But time to relax a little bit now, because back in the room with Auntie Pauline, who's brought us some fantastic Hunkydory products. Now, very different to what we had on the show earlier today.
Yes, totally different.
We've got some fantastic things to talk through with you. Just before we crack on with the show, I just want to mention to you, on the earlier show, we had some silver Miri card.
We did.
And
well, we told you about it.
We told you about it. It shows you it on the screen.
Yeah.
We showed you it on the screen. There was a little fluff up.
Yes.
Shall we say? A little fluff up.
In
your favour. In your favour. A little fluff up.
Yeah.
Because the price that was $29.99, which is the price that was the RRP. That's what we would normally, just randomly, if you went onto the website, that's normally what you'd pay. And then we pressed the little button, we pressed the big red hot button, but we pressed it a couple of too many times.
It went.
We did. And the price came down a bit more than was intended. It came down.
On the weather.
It came down. In fact, press the button. Let's see if it's working. Have we got it fixed yet? Let's have a look. It came down to $12.99. But it actually should have been $14.99, which is still a good price, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it's half price. Now, don't worry.
Don't panic,
worry.
Mr. Mannering.
Because we always pay. You always have Hobbymaker pledges. You always pay the lowest price on the day. You've checked it out at $12.99. Not only are we going to honour it at $12.99, we are going to continue it at $12.99 only until midnight tonight.
That's it.
After midnight tonight, it will go back to the normal price. So it should have been $14.99 when we reduced the price. We accidentally reduced it. We're going to be in trouble, aren't we? We accidentally reduced it to $12.99. Well, you're not going to be in trouble.
I love it.
But we accidentally reduced it to $12.99.
Yeah. If we just mention again,
Yes.
this cardstock, this Miri cardstock, silver Miri cardstock, is bigger than A4.
Yes, it is.
But it's not A3.
No.
It's 30% bigger.
Yes.
Now, I did know the dimensions, but it's warm, it's hot.
I was waiting for it to...
Okay, it's
come out
30% bigger, but it's not A3.
It's 30% bigger. It's 30% bigger.
So you imagine all the die cutting you can get out of there, bigger cards and everything. Hi, Zena.
Zena's in. Hi.
Your shirt's gorgeous, Ben.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? We match because you've got flowers too.
Very dapper.
And we had your dog on earlier on some of the
Well, it wasn't,
toppers.
but it just reminded us.
Well, it looked like her, didn't it? It looked like her. Anyway, we digress.
Yeah.
You'll see Zena very shortly because she's going to be coming up at 5 with some more fantastic deals for you. But the silver Miri is 30% bigger, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want to get your hands on that, you can still get your hands on it. It's $12.99. It shouldn't be. It would RRP at $29.99. We should have reduced it to $14.99. It's now, that would have made it 50% off. We've accidentally over-reduced it.
It's called an A4 Plus.
A4 Plus. A4 Plus. Now, the price at $12.99 is nearly 60% off. We're going to honour that. So if you've already checked out, don't worry.
Yeah.
If you want to keep checking out, we're going to honour that price at $12.99.
We won't
but only
change
until midnight.
it.
Only until midnight.
I think the people who are coming through for it may think, oh, they'll put the price back up. We won't.
No, we won't. We won't. And it is while stocks last.
Yes.
So if it happens to all be sold at $12.99, so be it.
But the
So
thing
be it.
is, according to Anne-Marie, when I saw the emails, I don't know that this will ever be here again. I don't know.
No.
It's a like one-off thing that it's
Yes.
like, oh, we've got something for you.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
They shouldn't have given it to us, should they?
no.
They wouldn't have, these mistakes wouldn't have happened.
Ellie off the telly.
Yeah, Ellie off the telly on the Ellie producer. Never
Named and
mind.
shamed.
There she is. Give us a wave, Ellie.
Oh, that's a bit of a
She's got a
wave.
she's got a wave on one hand and a P45 in the
The
other.
other.
Now, we are very pleased
Yes,
to tell
we
you.
are.
Very
But
pleased to-
can we just remind
Yes.
our viewers first, if you want to join in,
Yes. Oh yes.
you need a piece of paper.
4x4.
Not card,
Is it
paper.
4x4?
This is 4x4. It can be anything bigger.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want. But
Yeah.
to make a decoration, you're going to need 6 of them. This is just, you can make a single one.
4x4.
Okay.
So don't forget, because Pauline mentioned it a bit earlier on the
Yeah.
earlier show, if you've got a few minutes, you haven't got one yet, get yourself a bit of 4x4. We're going to do a quick craft along.
But then don't miss out on this, what we're telling you now.
No, don't miss out. Don't miss out. The diorama is back. You've been waiting for it at home.
Sold
for the
it out
dioramas
the other
to come back,
day.
haven't they?
Yep.
We've had lots
Was
of
it here
messages.
Tuesday I was here.
Tuesday.
We sold it out.
It was all gone.
Yeah.
It was all gone.
We've got you some more.
We had messages about it. When are you going to have the diorama
Yeah.
back? We want the diorama back. Why haven't you got more diorama? It is here. The diorama is back. We're going to walk you through it in a little while, a little later on in the show. So don't go away. You will see that. But if you want to get ahead and pre-order that,
Shall we just show
you can do it.
just show an image of what it looks like?
Shall we show a couple of the samples
Yeah.
quickly? So if you don't know, because you might go, what's a diorama? I don't know what a diorama is. It creates these.
If you
doesn't
watch
it?
the show with me on Tuesday,
Look at these.
this is what it was.
Look at these. How
And they
clever is
just,
that?
they flew.
Yeah.
As Santa flies
show you
down the
another one
chimney,
quickly.
these flew out
There we
the
go.
window.
Look at that. So we've got the dioramas. So these diorama
That's
cards
where-
are back.
Yeah.
Look
That's
at
where
that. We'll take a
the
closer
most
look later.
wonderful David Bradford, Sir David of the Bradford, said,
Yes.
oh, is that Amsterdam? I said, I think you'll find it's Bethlehem. So
I
it
think
was
you're
like-
right. Is
So
it
yeah, so
Amsterdam?
they're up and running.
Yeah.
Okay, they're available now.
Yes.
But we're going to show you something else.
First. We're going to show you something
Yes.
else first. But for those of you that want to shop ahead, you can shop ahead, get your hands on the diorama concept kit. They are $19.99 on the website. Don't forget, if you check out, and the price should happen to come down on any of our items on the show, you will always pay the lowest possible price. So don't be afraid to get checked out. If you see something you like, check it out, buy it, get it in the bag.
Yeah.
Because, you know, why not? Now, Pauline, tell
Right.
us a little bit about, because we're quite excited about these. We've got
Yes.
some brand new design, duo design pads.
These are fabulous. These are Christmas designs.
Okay.
And we have got the most amazing designs in there.
Mm-hmm.
We have got 3 for you. Now, this one here, if we take this one is called Deck the Halls and Warm Woolies.
Warm woolies.
Now, it's called Warm Woolies
Yes.
because on this side, you have got woolly in like knitted
Oh, yes.
in every colour.
Yes.
Okay, but Deck the Halls,
On the other side.
and we have got, I'm not good at this, pickage and flickage. Look at this. Is that not amazing. Right, I'm not helping. There I
Do you want me
go.
to grab it?
Go on, Ben.
There we go.
You've
What you
passed
really
your
need
diploma. I
is
haven't.
the crafting man of the year.
But
Dave
he's
Bradford, but he ain't
stunning-
here.
stunning
Because
himself.
he's very, very good at doing the flicking. There we go, I'll do it this way. Okay, so you
It'll
can
be
see...
upside down.
Oh yeah, it will be upside down. Let's start again. Dave, where's Dave? Let's try this way. Here we go. He's very good at this.
He'll be around a pool with
I'm
a
going to do it this
cocktail.
way. He's very good at this, is Dave.
Yeah.
I know that they're on their side.
This is the most beautiful of paper pads. So that the normal like satin finish on these, gorgeous vintage colourways
Look at
on
those.
this. Love it, absolutely love it. These are going to be 3 of my favourite pads of all time. They are stunning. Just in a frame, sell them in a frame as a picture.
Oh, Dave is so much better at this than I am.
And you're getting papers to do your decoupage with as well.
And do this. There we go.
So beautiful.
Look at those. They look really, really realistic, don't they?
Yeah.
And of course, you could fussy cut these as well if you wanted. couldn't you?
Absolutely can, yeah.
Look at those.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've got 3 different new
Yes.
duo pads. And of course, they're the duo design pads because you have, if you like, the more focused design on one side.
Yes.
And a more sort of backgroundy generic
Yeah,
design on the other
that's
side.
it, but all the colours will go together.
They do. Look at those. Really,
See
really
that?
nice
All you need
indeed.
is a lovely sentiment or a
Yes.
big die-cut Merry Christmas.
Yeah, look
in
at
that.
those. Brilliant.
Right,
So,
so-
that's just one though, isn't it?
Yes, that's one.
We've got 3 of these. Now, these 3 pads should be $29.97. $29.97. Okay. Let's have a look at
But
this one.
Ella's been pressing that button
But she's
again.
been on the button again. She's been drinking the coffee and hitting the button. So you're going to get a bit of a deal. $29.97. These come in a bundle of 3, I should point out. They come in a bundle of 3.
They
There we
are
go.
stunning.
So again, you've got the duo design. So you've got the more focused design there,
yeah,
Pauline.
so you've
haven't
got
you?
frosted forests.
Look at that.
On this one.
That's
and
beautiful.
falling flakes.
Yeah.
So you can see a little bit on the reverse there as you've got your snowflakes.
Yes.
But these frosted forests
Yeah.
are beautiful. Now, all your wintry die cuts will go with them. It is a stunning pad.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Look at that.
But don't be frightened to cut into them. Cut
I'd
them,
be nervous about
shape
cutting into
them.
things. They're so nicely designed.
Yeah.
The artwork's just beautiful. But I'm thinking again, you could fussy cut the trees out.
Yes, you
couldn't
can, yeah.
If you wanted to on those. There we go. There
I
we
love
go.
that one.
Look at that. Really nice indeed. Very
It's-
nice.
they
Oh,
are
that's proper
stunning.
winter.
And you
isn't
can
it?
add some frosting
Oh, yes.
to it.
Yes.
Some
Yeah.
fluffy snow.
Bit of glitter.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah, oh,
glitter.
there we go.
No question about glitter.
Yeah. And this last one, that's the last one there. That's called Blizzard. Look.
Yeah.
There we go. You get
Now,
that one as well.
this one coming up,
Okay, so that's 2 of the 3.
Yeah. And we've
Should
got
be 29. Did we say 29.99
29,
for the 3?
29.97.
29.97 for the 3.
This one you've got Nordic animals.
Okay, naughty
And-
animals.
Naughty animals. And winter wood.
Okay.
Now, winter wood. So you've got in this one the most fabulous Scandi style,
Yes.
as in the title.
Yeah.
And then you've got the wood effect with the snowy finish on it.
Yeah.
So it's like whitewash wood,
Yeah.
wooden floorboards.
It is
that
very
kind of thing.
Scandi sort of design.
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. But the animals are a dream for cutting, fussy cutting.
That one looks a little bit
gorgeous.
like Mr. Lovestock, Andy
Yeah.
Lovestock.
Well, do you know what I was going to say? If any of you want to send Christmas cards to Mr. and Mrs. Love,
Yeah.
this is the ideal pad to do it with.
Absolutely. If you were to get your hands on these individually, at $29.97, it would work out to be $9.96 each.
Yeah.
But at the new price, $19.98, that makes them $6.66 a pad. £6.66
I know,
a
that
pad.
doesn't, it beggars belief, that does, because it's just
£6.66 a
amazing.
pad.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And you're getting all 3 of those pads for $19.98. And what's even better, Pauline, is they're brand new, aren't they?
Yeah.
Brand new designs.
They are lovely. We're talking about, let's just show this one here,
Yes.
because we're on about the animals.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Now, Jane's done this one, and it is stunning because it's done on the acetate as well. And you've got the background in there. But that's how you can cut these animals out. They are beautiful. And then we've got
Look at that.
Scene.
Yeah. I love that. And that's, again, using sort of the snow
Yeah,
acetate.
I think we ought to show the next one as well because I think that is
this
stunning.
one here.
And this is how to make it into one of those.
Look at that.
Just like a picture frame, but it's still a card.
Yes. Wonderful.
And
I
then
like that.
using the papers, look at that. Just some paper
clever.
folding, and you've got Christmas trees.
That's really clever, isn't it?
They are stunning paper pads.
I really like these. If you want to get your hands on these, they come as a single set of 3 at $19.98, and for that you're going to get all 3 of the duo pads, brand new design.
Yeah.
And very different feel, Pauline.
Very different feel, and it is nice to have that difference. Because, you know, we're all looking for different things. We're not all into butterflies and flowers.
Yes.
It is nice to have that point of reference of something else.
And I like the way, again, this has been cut out as well. Look at this. I could just keep going through these samples. Look at these. Look at that one. That's brilliant.
I think if you've got Scottish friends, that is a typically lovely kind of, you know, someone living in a castle in Scotland, that would be perfect.
Do you know many people living in castles?
No, but I'm open to...
open to offers? We know where you're going to be having your turkey.
Yeah.
There we go. And look at that one. That's beautiful. Aren't they clever? Aren't they clever? I love it. I love it. Pauline, we've had a little look, haven't we?
Yes.
At some of these.
Right.
What can we make?
Well, we're going to... Do you remember you all got your paper?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ben's going to have a go as well.
I am. I'm going to have a go.
So,
there we go.
What you need is a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Your square of paper. I'm doing it this side because I want to show you.
Yes.
How you can get... Using this paper pad.
Okay. Which one are we using here? Do you know?
We're using the...
Deck the halls.
The Deck the Halls, yeah. Because we've got the knitting on the one side.
Oh, yes.
And we've got these beautiful poinsettias on the other.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm going. You want some glue as well?
Want some glue as well? Okay. Can I share your glue?
Yes, I put it there in the middle.
Thank you.
Okay. And a paper folder just helps. Okay. Because to have your folds crisp, there's only a couple of folds. Okay. What I am going to give you as well, Ben, is just the handle of a paintbrush.
Oh, okay.
Not necessary, but if you want to make life a little bit easier.
I'll have a go with that.
Okay, right.
And anybody that's watching, by the way, as Pauline's going through the demo, whatever she uses, you'll keep an eye on the screen, it'll come up on the graphics.
If you're using single-sided, you'll get to know how to do it, but you won't have any pattern on. If you're going to do it with a double pattern, you're going to get pattern on both sides. It doesn't matter which way you fold it because it'll all come together in the design.
Okay.
Okay? Yeah. But look at the patterns and think what you're going to do. Okay. Right, so we've got our square.
Yes.
What we're going to do is fold our square into a triangle. And I always use the paper folder because I can get a nice crisp finish.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, turn it with the long side facing on the left.
Yes.
And take that end up.
Yes.
And fold again.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any tip when you're using this? Should I start using it from the middle, from the end when I'm using the little folder?
You always go from the middle.
Always go for the middle.
Because then it keeps it in the centre.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if I was right-handed, this is what you would do. You would have the fold on the left-hand side.
Yes.
And I'm not right-handed, but you're right-handed?
I am.
Right, so you would take your scissors and you would cut. Now, I can't do this because I'm left-handed.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn mine round.
Yes.
Okay, but you would do it the other way round.
Yeah.
We're going to make 4 cuts.
Okay.
So we're going to go all the way almost, right?
Yeah.
To the top.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit more there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then we're going to do another one.
Yeah.
Try and keep them about the same width. Don't pressure yourself if they're not.
Okay.
We're going to do a third one.
I've gone a bit far on that one. Okay, yeah.
And a fourth.
Oh. Have I done it a bit far?
I'm
on the verge.
Okay. Then we're going to open it out.
Yes.
Now, just be careful that they're not stuck together with the... You see, they just want opening out.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just gently, Bentley.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So now what we're going to do,
Okay.
as I say, it doesn't matter which side up.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. You're going to take your paintbrush. Now the paintbrush is just to hold it.
Yes.
And you're going to put one edge on there. We're going to take a bit of glue. Now, this glue dries fairly quickly.
Okay.
Which is why I'm using it. Glue gun is even better.
Okay.
Because it's instant. But I didn't bring a glue gun. And you don't want much glue. You want a tiny bit. The more glue you put, the longer it takes to dry. Okay? And then you're going to bring that other point up.
Yes.
And you're going to cross that point in the centre and just hold it for a minute.
Okay.
Okay?
Right, let's have a go with that then. So
You want the bigger part of your...
use the bigger part.
Yeah, unless it's too
Okay.
narrow.
That's all right. So like
You
that.
bring it
should
down
be
a bit.
okay.
Yeah, and then just hold it, roll it a little bit. Just, you see that's stuck.
Yeah.
Okay?
Not too much glue. Then.
No, not too much at all.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using construction glue.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
Take that out, and that's the last time you'll use that.
Last time you'll use the glue.
No, the
Oh, the
paintbrush.
paintbrush. Okay.
It's just for that first one.
Okay, so I'm just going to hold that.
Okay? Then what we're going to do is turn that over. Okay? And then you're going to take the next layer, and this is going to be done in your hands. We're going to bend that layer. We're going to put a little bit of glue
Yeah.
on that point. Okay?
Okay.
We're going to bring that next one over, and we're going to fold it over
Yeah.
to that point, covers that point.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
In the centre, like so.
Okay. So we're doing the same as before, but not using the.
Yes, we're just going to
'Cause
put
we can get our
we can get our
finger in
finger
there.
underneath
I
now.
getcha.
Okay?
Okay. Right. Hang on a second. I'm not
Are we okay with this?
delicate when it comes to this. Hang on.
This is, I used to teach this, and I would have to repeat it
I
many
might just
times.
have to just use that just to give it.
The reason I wouldn't go any smaller is if you're just learning how to do it, it can be a bit fiddly if
Yeah.
it's too small.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is turn it over again. And we're going to repeat,
Oh.
but on this side. So glue again. So every time you do
I
one,
think I must have sausage fingers, Pauline.
every time you do one of them, well, I'm relying on that one for my decorations.
Oh,
so
blimey.
otherwise, I've got to make another one
I'll be
quickly.
going down the shop and
Because
have
I
to buy
want
one.
6 and I've got 4.
Hang on.
Four
Let's
already
put a bit more
done.
glue on it, look, 'cause I've not
That's all right.
done a very good job.
Well,
there.
I am rushing you, so you know you are forgiven. Okay.
Okay.
So when that one's done, we turn over again
Yes.
and we repeat again.
So just keep turning it over.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Little bit of glue,
Okay.
and we get the next layer. It's always the next one in,
Okay.
and we're going to get a little bit of glue on there. Just line up the points so they cross over in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You're
And then
one
we
ahead of me, but I'm
do,
getting there.
it's fine, we do the last one. Okay. You can help do the next bit as well, actually.
Okay.
Right, so for the last one, again, see where those points cross?
Yeah.
We just press them down together. This glue's good for this, but as I say, a glue gun is better, but please be aware it is very hot.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so there we go. So now, if you wanted, you would put a point in there, a hole, and you've got a single
Yes.
decoration. Can you
Yeah.
see that all right on there?
Oh, I can see. it from
Okay.
here.
But if you do 6 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Ben's got the other. Right, so I'm going to give...
We hope.
I'm going to give 2 more to Ben.
I'm sticking myself to it.
Okay.
There we go.
And what we're going
I've
to
got
do...
the last one now.
We're going to join
Okay.
these 3 together. Now, it's up to you whether you join them with the 2 patterns matching
Yeah.
and then those 2 patterns matching.
Oh,
Yeah?
that one's come unstuck there. Look, I didn't hold it long enough.
Okay? It really doesn't matter. But what we're going to do is join 3 and then join 3. So you're going to get... Now, this one does take a little bit longer, and if you've got a paper clip,
Yes.
that would do it. So I'm taking one, excuse me, and this point here, where if it was single, right, that point there,
Yes.
you're going to put, again, a little bit of glue, and be sparing with your glue. So you're going to take that point there and that
Yes.
point there, and you're going to put those 2 points together,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
And then that middle section there and that middle section there,
Yeah.
we're going to put a bit of glue on there as well. Oh.
Just a quick reminder, actually, if you're watching, well, if you're not watching, there's not much point in me telling you. If you are watching, of course, we've got the construction glue. Details for that are on the screen. Now, $17.94 is the price for 6 bottles of the construction glue. And you regular viewers will know that that is Dame Pauline Wheeler's favourite. We're going for it again now. We've got the king in.
We are.
Crafting dame, crafting queen. It's her favourite crafted glue, isn't it?
It is my favourite
If you want
crafted
to get your
glue.
hands on that, it's just short of £18. But you get, did we say 6 bottles?
So I put glue on the other side on the point.
Yes.
And I've got this point here. And we're going to put those 2 points together. The bigger it is, the less fiddly it is.
Okay.
Okay, and then of course we're going to put on those 2, on that just that centre point there,
Yes.
a little bit of glue,
Yeah.
and we're going to join that together.
Okay.
And now we've got half of our decoration.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do now is just put that down on there so you can see where we're going.
How that's coming together.
Shall I do this one, Ben?
Yes. Hopefully mine's all right.
It looks absolutely fine.
You wouldn't think to do something like this with the Christmas paper, and yet it works so well. And you're making Christmas decorations with the Christmas paper.
You want to do a 12 by 12.
That'd
But don't
be enormous.
Yeah, try not to get too thick a card. Paper, you'll manipulate it better.
Now, I've never done this before, and even I have been able to put one of those segments together. Even I've done it. So you absolutely can do this at home.
You just got to remember to turn it over each time.
And we've not rehearsed it. We're literally just doing it.
And then you can hang them. They look lovely. And also, if you did it on plain, which I prefer pattern, but you could frost it. I mean, there's no reason why you can't frost one of these anyway.
Yeah.
So that one there.
If you were going to frost it, would you, or if you were going to add, say, some glitter and that sort of stuff, would you do it on each segment before you join them all together, do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, be much easier. So the centre one there.
Just to let you know, over 20% now.
I'm not surprised.
Of
They
the
are
books
stunning.
have gone.
Stunning.
Over 20%'s gone already.
Right, so you can see now, when that one sticks, we have... It's always hard to glue things on TV when you... Right?
Yeah.
So now, what we want to do is put this one to this one.
Yes.
So you've got now this point, and you've got this point here.
Yes.
So if you put some glue on one side, again, sparingly, that one side there will now fit to that side there.
Yes.
Yep. So the points together. Are you doing it in the gallery? Are you having a go?
It sounds like they're having a go.
They're always joining.
There's a lot of
I love
swearing
it.
going on.
Right, and then of course...
I've stubbed my thumb. I've
And then
stuck my foot on the table.
You want that point there and that point there.
Paper cuts. They've got.
And you're going to join that one there. Okay. And then that one there. And I tell you, I've taught this hundreds of times over the years.
Yes.
And everybody loves it. And if you're careful, it will keep. If you package it. Do I need a bit more glue on that one? No, we're all right. It's shiny paper, so you just need to give it another minute.
Yes.
Right, you ready? Ta-da!
There we go. Look at that. How long has that taken to make that? 5 minutes?
5 minutes. I mean, I did have the other 4
To be
done.
fair. But even if you didn't have the other, if you were sitting in front of
But
the
you can
TV,
see why,
you'd soon make that.
why these double-sided pads
Yeah.
are perfect for that. And it will hang, it will twizzle.
You'd make that in half
You
an
can,
hour.
you could join them together.
Yeah, have a string of them. Oh, we've got a message come in. Hi, Ben and Auntie Pauline. This is fabulous. I love Pauline. She is such an inspiration to us all. That's from Susan in Greater
Oh,
Manchester.
thank you, Susan.
She is. That's why.
Well, I'll try and bring you
Auntie
something
Pauline.
different.
Yes.
Hopefully I have. But you can see, because they're quite robust when they're dry.
Yes.
They're quite fancy,
Yes.
but they are a joy to make.
Yeah.
And
I reckon
hope
you
you
could
have a
make
go.
that in half an hour.
if you
from
have, oh
scratch.
yeah, if you have a go, just don't forget that I turned it over because I'm left-handed.
Yes.
So you would do now. The bigger you do,
Yes.
you probably will put more cuts in. You could put 5, 6 cuts in.
Yes.
If you were doing big ones, but even the bigger ones, as a single decoration,
Yes.
hang a little bauble on the end or
Yes,
a gem.
yeah.
They were lovely.
That's incredible. And
So
if you
there
did
you
it with
go.
the 12 by 12s as well,
Yep.
that's awesome. Now, don't forget, if you've enjoyed that demo, you will find the charge for that on your credit card. And no, I'm just kidding. If you want to get your hands on the paper pads, there you go. The Duo Design paper pads multi-buy. You're getting the 3 brand new paper pads at £19.98. On the website as well, you will find other multi-buy options for paper pads, but the brand new 3 collection you need to get together at £19.98. Now, we had a quick look at the diorama, didn't we?
We did. Shall we make one?
I would love to make one. Let's have a little look and see what we get. These are some of the samples, aren't they?
Okay, so what you're going to get is a front
Let me
panel,
move those bits.
a back panel, and then your layers panel. You're going to get 2 designs on 1 sheet.
Yes.
And that repeats for the 3. And then you're going to get pieces of acetate
Yeah.
and DL long envelopes.
Okay.
But I would make a box for these.
Yes.
Okay, so this is your back panel.
Yes.
Okay, and you can see the lovely designs you're getting. Very Thomas Kincaid, that bottom one.
Yes.
And then these are the front panels. Now that centre panel is die cut,
Yes.
and you can put that on the back, or you can keep it for putting on a
topper or
card.
something,
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. So nothing's wasted.
No, nothing at all. And it's so easy to make. So
Look
easy.
at those.
So these are your, again, the backgrounds, these are the fronts.
Now, what I love about these kind of collections from Hunkydory, Pauline, is you don't need a die cutting machine.
No.
And even if you've got a die cutting machine, you wouldn't be able to cut these shapes.
No,
either.
and there's your layers.
Look at those.
But you get full instructions. as
Yes, you
usual.
do. Where's that? There
There they
it is.
are.
I was looking at that a little bit earlier. I love that. They're really straightforward to follow.
Even the acetate sheets are, there you go, they're
Oh.
cut to size.
Perfect. So everything's
You don't
ready
have
to
to do
go. Everything's in kit form.
I use a bit of double side, red line tape,
Yes.
which whenever you're putting anything concept together, that's the one to use.
the one to
You
use.
know when
Oh,
it's
I'd
not
like
on a
to
hot
do.
day in 6 months' time, it's going to spring open.
No. I love these. I can see why these sold out the
They're
first
fabulous.
time.
They went
And
crazy.
so quickly.
Yeah.
Look at those. I've got those upside down there. Look, spin those over.
Oh, look, it's Amsterdam.
Yeah. I'm not going
Oh, that was
I'm
so
not
funny.
gonna tell
He
Dan.
was so dry when he said it. And he went, oh, yeah, probably.
I love these. And you get the envelopes.
Yes.
You get the envelopes as well.
Save them for cards and make a box.
Yes.
Make a box.
$19.99 for your diorama card set. I think they're marvellous.
And make 16.
And 16 as well. So you're getting a lot there. So $19.99,
Yeah.
you get 16 diorama
Yeah,
card
so
kits.
you get 8 designs, 2 of each.
And you get the little pop-out die cut bit in the middle, the topper, which you can use as a topper.
Oh, you can
and
put it on the back of your card, or you can put it on there.
That's
right.
brilliant.
Okay.
I love it.
We're going to do the snowman.
Okay.
Little snowman family.
Yes.
Snow people.
Okay.
So this is the top. So we've got, it's called Cold Hands, Warm Hearts. And this is the card, what they call the card front.
Yes.
So we're going to pop that out. You're also going to get choices of sentiments.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll pop that out of there.
Yes.
Okay. Then you can see this pops out. So that's the bit that can either go on the back. Then you've got the backing. So this pops out as well. There we go.
Do you know, I often wonder who comes up with this stuff. Who would have thought of that?
Well, we have different people on different teams.
Yeah.
At Hunkydory, we have the people who do the I'm going to keep that for a minute because I want you to see.
Yeah.
And then here we have the decoupage layers, of which you've got A1, A2, and so on. Now, on here, it tells you, using doubled up foam pads, decoupage layer A1 onto the back layer. Now, we know this is the back layer. So layer 1 is this big one. Now, I've put one layer on already, and then I'm going to put another layer on top just to double it up. That means it will bring it away even more.
Yes.
Okay? So I know that. We'll do that in a minute. So then the next layers, as a normal decoupage would, but don't put it on all of, don't be tempted to put them all on top of each other, because that isn't how they're going.
Yes.
Because you've got this beautiful layer of acetate. I think I'll put my pad over the joint.
Don't
That
try and
didn't-
jump ahead and layer them up first.
Yeah.
Because there's other elements.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they all go so easy. They
I love
really
about
are.
these as well is you don't need, you know, if you haven't got your die cutting machine with you on holiday, or you go away for a bit, or you're in hospital, or
I mean,
something like
the
that.
kids can do this so easily. Right, and we've got little heads here.
Yes.
So just take those. And then obviously then I would cut that away, because we don't need that section anymore, but the other one is still intact to use again. Okay. So pop that in the recycling.
Okay.
Right, so it's telling me that this layer here needs to be doubled up. So take the backing off.
Yeah.
I run out of large pads, so I've had to use double narrow ones, but it's fine. Whatever you need. Okay. So this is the first thing we're doing.
I would love
So
to
let's get
receive one of
some
these
more.
through the post.
Oh, no, that's
What a
fabulous.
lovely card. You'd never see anything like that, would you?
No, you
Do you
wouldn't.
know what I mean? To get a card like that through the post for Christmas,
Yeah,
how nice is that?
fabulous.
Really nice. I love them.
So we've made that bigger,
Okay.
higher, I should say, not bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. And, get that off the end there. These are really simple and they don't take long at all. So let's do this. Okay. Here we go. So that one, now if you turn it to the side, you will see that you can go, the bottom is going to go together.
Okay.
But you can also see exactly where it's going to go. There.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, you see these two lines here. I might not be telling you how it is on the instructions,
Yes.
but this is how it is.
Yes.
So what we're going to do, we want to have this one forward and that one back.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Yep, and this one forward and this one back. Okay, again, burnish it down. Can you see how that now is forward?
Yes.
Okay, this one, we are going to do the opposite. So we're going to take that back and that forward. Everything is scored for you. So we just give that a burnish down. So that goes back So it's the opposite way round.
Okay.
Okay. So give that a nice burnish.
Don't lose your snowman.
Oh, don't lose my snowman. And again, most important, remember which way up it is.
Yes.
Now, where did I put my acetate? That's the trouble with acetate.
You can't see.
There it is. Okay, so you see these two lines here? That is where we're going to put our red line tape. Okay, if you've not used this before, it's not red, it's only the cover that's red.
Yes. Peel the backing off, don't you?
Yeah. Well, you will do when you find it open. There we go.
Yes.
So let's pop that on there. Get rid of the bit of fluff.
I wonder why it's got a red back. I mean, we know it is red liner tape. It's always had a red back.
I think because it's like it's a plastic, and you can see it. I think that's the only
You see where you put
the only
it.
thing you see where you put it. Yeah. Right.
It
So
comes
that's off
the back
there.
It comes off of it really easily as well.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got that on there. So now we're on to acetate. Now, you can, what I did the other day, I put my tape actually on the edges of them.
Yeah.
Because then you know where it's going to go. But you can see when those are upright, that goes there. It's more or less the same size.
Yes.
So I like to take one side off so that the other one doesn't stick to it straight away.
I'd never noticed you were left-handed until
All
you
the
pointed
best
it
people
out.
are.
Never noticed that.
Yeah.
Can you point it out?
You're creative, apparently, if you're
Is
left-handed.
it? Is that what it is?
Yep. So that's stuck on there. We can take this off now. There we go. So you bring this one back up, and then you pop that one on there.
Okay.
So can you see now? We've
Yes.
got our beginning of our layers. Okay. So then we've got this one here. Now, let's do it as it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So before I go any further, let's take my glue, and this panel will go on the back, so you can write your sentiment on there.
Yeah.
Again, make sure it's the right way up. We've been there, done that. Okay. Then we've got these layers. Now, what you can do, you can do it as per instructions, or you can go rogue
Yes.
and do it whichever way you want.
Are you going to go rogue?
I'm going to do a bit of both, right? So now these ones are just the one layer,
Yeah.
not a double layer. You wanted that double layer to get that further away from the background.
Yeah.
So with this one now, what you want to do is, again, layer this. The line is going to the bottom, but you can see where it's going, and then just give that a press down. Okay, so that's on there. If it's not right, you'll know, because you can just bring that up a little bit. Okay, and then what I'm going to do with this one is, shall we? Oh no, let's do it. Let's do it how it was.
Okay.
I would say what you can do is, if you put your pads on that side, you can actually put it to there.
Mount it to the front
Yeah.
of the inside, yeah.
But let's get this to the bottom again. But you can see you've got a little bit extra on the one below.
Okay.
And then we've got the basket, we've got the two faces. So those go on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see how it brings it
Yes.
out. Or you can put them underneath if you want. It's all about your own interpretation.
Yes.
So if you wanted, I don't know whether to put those underneath or not. Leave them there. We'll see. You get, it's a bit more 3D
Yeah.
when you do it this way. And then we have the basket. But you can see how simple they are to do. Basket goes on there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to, again, put the tape on there, or you can put it on here. Either way, it doesn't matter. But put the tape on there again, and then I put either wet glue or another little bit on there. We'll put some wet glue for speed. Oh, it's quite forgiving. We'll put that on there. Then we'll put a little bit of wet glue on this, my gloopy glue, on here. And then we'll take off. As I say, I like to do one at a time. Just get my... Come on, tape. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm catching the acetate and not the top of the... There we go. Come on, I can see you there. There we are.
That's it, you've got it.
So again, make sure the trees are at the top. And we're going to hold that up, put it in place, join it on, the same as this one. And then, Ben, apart from picking out a sentiment, we are done. So we'll pop that one on there, press that down, and the sentiments are on the bottom here.
Okay.
And I think it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Or you've got to the whole family.
Oh.
But I like this one.
Okay.
I like this one. So we're going to pop a little bit of foam on the back of there, and I'm going to put that down in that corner there, and there.
Look at that.
Actually, I don't like those there. I'm going to take them. I'm not happy. They're going underneath. Okay, but that's the great thing.
Not happy?
You don't want to see me not happy. Right, it's
There
not a pleasant sight. But there you go. There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
They
What a
are
brilliant idea.
stunning. There we go.
It's
Look.
no wonder these sold out before, is it? It's no wonder. I mean, I would love to get a card like that.
It's no wonder.
It's no wonder. I'd love to get a card like that. You're not going to see those anywhere, are you? $19.99 is going to get you the Festive Diorama Concept Card Kit. And in there, how many cards are we getting, did we say?
16.
16 cards. That's like £1.20 a card. And you get everything in there, including
£1.20 for one of those.
I know.
You're going to at least double your money. At least.
Easily, aren't you? Easily. I think that's absolutely incredible. I think that's incredible. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on these, you do need to make sure you get checked out. These were sold out the last time we brought on the diorama card kits. You do need to make sure you get checked out. They're bound to sell out again. It's no wonder. They're easy to build. They look fantastic. You don't need the die cutting machine.
Nope.
All the elements that you need are there, including even the envelopes as well. And I like the fact as well that the little aperture at the front, you pop it out, and instead of putting it in the back if you want to, you could use it as another topper.
Yeah. Double bubble.
Double bubble.
Well, I had an idea. I said, sell them to all the parents at your children's school.
Yes.
To give to their teachers.
That's a great idea. I love it.
And because I think the kids can do these so easily.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dame Pauline Wheeler. Now, just a quick reminder, of course, we had the Miri card.
Yes.
Didn't we?
How's it going?
About the Miri card. Oh, my word. They're checking out on that like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah.
And there's a good reason for that, because we made a bit of a fluff up, didn't we? We made a bit of a fluff up because it should be $29.99. It's
You could make one of these with that Miri.
Yes.
Because
that'd be
it's
awesome
white
in
on the
that.
back, it would look really good.
That would look
And
brilliant.
it's big enough to do a decent size.
I think you're right. I think that would look absolutely brilliant. It should have been $29.99. It's, what do we call it, A4 Plus.
A4 Plus.
Because it's 30% bigger than A4. It's not A3, it's in between. It's 30% bigger than A4. And it should be $29.99. We made a bit of a fluff up and we dropped it instead of to $14.99.
There's no we about it.
Okay.
There's one person made of...
There she is.
There she is. In all her glory.
Give us a wave, Ellie. She pressed the big red button twice.
Yeah. But not only do we not know if we'll ever have this back.
No.
It's like if we do, it won't be at that price.
No, it won't be at that price. It won't be at that price. It should have been reduced to $14.99, but we accidentally reduced it to $12.99. So we're going to honour everybody that's checked out already and anybody else that's checking out right through to midnight tonight, to the end of today. We're going to honour that price at $12.99. But be warned, it will be going back to the normal price after midnight. So if you want to get your hands on it, I would suggest that you get that checked out. And that is while stocks last, isn't it, Pauline? Because we don't know how much...
I don't know how much was given.
No.
I don't know whether we can get any more. I don't know whether you'll ever see this size again.
No.
It's a new one to me.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether Anne-Marie will allow us to ever have any more after reducing it too much.
No. We might be in trouble.
We're all going to have to speak really nicely to Anne-Marie.
Yes, we are.
Are we, Ellie?
We always speak really nicely to Anne-Marie. But $12.99, if you want to get your
But I
hands on that,
think
get it
the
checked
amount
out.
of people who are buying it, I think might rectify the situation.
I think it will, because I think it's likely to get sold out, I think, before the price goes back up. So there might be some forgiveness for us on that as well. So we'll see what happens. There we go. $12.99 is the price. If you want to get your hands on that, don't forget to get checked
And please show me your decorations if you make them.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Can we get a close-up of that again? I love that decoration.
Let me put.
love it. Show it to us again.
Let me get a piece of card to put
So we
behind
can see
it.
it properly. So we can see it properly. There we go. And think what a great thing to do with the paper pads. That's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. I think that's a great idea to be able to create that with the paper pads. Brilliant. There we go. There we go. Now we are rapidly running out of time. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands, of course, on the Duo design paper, it is 3 of the brand new pads. They're brand new designs, if you want to get your hands on those, $19.98. And that works out to, what did we say, £6.66. £6.66 per pad, if you want to work it out that way. £6.66 per pad, $19.98, all brand new designs. If you go over to the website as well, you'll find we also have fantastic multi-buy deal as well on a range of the other Hunkydory paper pads that are on there. They're on Pick and Mix. But I should tell you,
There's some beauties in there.
There are some fantastic ones. If I flick through on it, 25%, did you say, of the new ones have gone, did you say, Ellie?
Yeah.
25%. If you want to get your hands on the Pick and Mix, there they are. They're $9.99 each normally, $9.99 each. But on Pick and Mix, they are 3 for $19.78. So the same kind of deal as the brand new ones, but you can pick and choose the ones that you want. You won't be able to get the new ones in that Pick and Mix deal because they are an exclusive package. But you can pick and mix any of the others. And all you literally do is pop those in your basket, and when you put the third one in, the website will adjust the price to reflect the price, $19.78. And you just pick the ones you want. I like those sorts of deals, don't you? Yeah, I'll have one of those, and I'll have 2 of them. I might have 2 of those because I like
It's like
that
buying 2 pads in, one with the Duo, because you've got, say, the 2 designs, and because you're getting several of each, you can afford to use one of the other side.
Absolutely.
And for double-sided decorations like that, they're perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And that is what a great idea to be able to do that with the Duo pads.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, you
excellent
feel
idea.
that. That's quite, you know,
Yeah,
strong.
that's it. And I had a go. I
And
made one of them.
you did?
And if I can do it, you can do it at home.
There you go.
There you go.
Ben's finished one is in there.
Yeah, it's the one that's a bit creased and not stuck together properly.
You won't notice. You won't notice at all.
No, I think it was all right. Do you know why? I used your
Yep.
fantastic construction glue.
That's it.
That did the job. OK, so there we go. Don't forget, the Duo design pads are $19.98 for 3. We've got them also on multi-buy, pick and mix. And don't forget, of course, the dioramas that we were having a look at as well a little bit earlier. We've had some fantastic deals coming up on the show. But there you go. There you go. We're rapidly running out of time. Before we go, should we just very quickly have a look through the samples again?
We've got some lovely samples.
Let's have a look through those. There are people buying multiples of the Duo design paper pads, and I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, that's a good deal, isn't it? Really? I mean, essentially they're 3 for 2.
Can I just show you something else?
Yeah,
Because
show us, yeah.
If you... Oh, Ben, I've dropped it. Where have I
hang on a
dropped
second.
it?
Let me
Okay.
get it, hang on.
If you, with the diorama,
There you go.
if you didn't want to do the diorama,
Yes.
you can use the layers and make another card and use the diorama itself, the mechanism,
Oh, I see.
for something else.
So you can use
So
that,
you
but instead
can-
of using sort of the frame bit.
Yeah, this is both of these pieces of card are from the new Christmas adorable scoreable pattern packs.
Ah,
So
okay.
yeah, so that's just another way.
Another way to use
of
them.
using them.
Another way to use them. We've got some fantastic designs here. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on the Duo paper pads, 25% of the brand new design has gone. $19.98 for the 3 there as well. $19.98. Don't forget to get your hands on those. Or, of course, take advantage of the online pick and mix of the Duo design pads as well. Also, do not forget as well before we go, I know I've said it a couple of times, I'll say it to you one more time. Take advantage of our naughty deal where we've accidentally over-reduced the price of the bigger than A3.
To ease Ellie's pain,
To ease Ellie's pain.
please buy.
To make sure, if you would like to make sure that Ellie, our producer, has a job tomorrow, please donate and buy the Miri card. Yeah, $12.99. It's a cracking deal. Should have been $14.99 reduced. When it's gone, it's gone. Don't forget to check out on that. Pauline, it's been absolutely fantastic.
It's been a great day.
Seeing you again. Thank you for getting me and the viewers involved in the demo.
Oh, well, I love it, you know, because a customer participation.
Yeah, we love to see that.
That was
love
hard
to
to
see
say.
that. It was indeed. Don't forget, do you know when you're going to be back next?
I think I've got a little bit of time off.
Oh, she's going to be relaxing and chilling and doing some crafting.
Yeah.
Well, we look forward to seeing you again soon. Don't go anywhere, because coming up after the break, we've got the fantastic Zena back in the studio, and she's going to be bringing you some more crazy deals over there.
We're crazy.
We
Keith.
can hear him with Keith. With Keith over there from Paper Dienamics. Don't forget, tune in, grab yourself a cup of coffee, get yourself comfy, but don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Are you shaking your baubles at me?
It's Christmas!
It's Smithy! I mean, can we just say, 29, 30 degrees today and he's in a woolly jumper and a hat. I mean, we've got to give you some respect for that.
Oh,
we have.
Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear that? You can hear that, you're a believer.
I believe.
I'm a believer.
I'm a believer. Now, can I just ask a question? Because we got a brand new, well, say you collectively, the big we, the royal we. We have got some brand new things this hour, haven't we?
Yes.
Brand new. Now, can I just ask a question? Now, is that going to ruin your... I don't care. Right. Now, just before we start, look at this, right? And then, correct me if I'm wrong, is that not a mirror image? What do you think? Do you think that's a mirror image? In a nice way, I think that is literally Keith. Look! If you pulled that down... Now, there you go. What do you reckon? Yeah? Anyway, Come on, we want to see those beautiful eyes. So we've got some wonderful gnome wall art. You're such good fun, you are. Now you've got a little, just in case you've not opened your orders today, your baskets today.
Yeah, if you're not opening your baskets today.
You've got the perfect basket. Oh, no.
I certainly have.
You look very brown as well.
Well, that's because I'm going rusty, you know.
Right, okay. Been gardening, haven't you?
I have been gardening, yes. Yesterday, without one shirt on.
And you're suffering
Silly
for it,
fool,
aren't you?
Silly idiot. Burnt his back last night. I could have cooked a bacon rash on it.
Right, so Paper Dienamics, who are you? Why are you here? What we got? What do you do?
Well, look, we did say a few minutes ago, Zena, that we will show the viewers the deal of the old deal, the one to get your basket opener.
Yep.
We're going to do our little mini stash festive sentiment thing. Now, we're in a little bit of a festive mood, as you can tell, with the attire on. Well, some of us are. And this is brilliant. You're only going to get 4 sheets. You're definitely only going to get 4 sheets.
Brand new today?
It's brand new, yeah. We've shown it. Now, these are foiled and they are die cut as well, Zena. So all of the elements are just going to pop out. So straight away there on your...
Die cut already?
Yeah, already die cut, already pre-punched, everything's pre-punched. So you're going to get the metallic gold finish, the hot foil finish on the edges.
Yeah.
And literally you've got Christmas sentiments on these. It's as simple as
It's
that.
like being at the movies, that is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Looks like, you know, when it's... Do you know what I mean?
A bit of a...
Bit Moulin Rouge.
Bit of Moulin Rouge,
Yeah.
bit of regal. Very rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very rich. I love the rich. I think this... Do you know one of my favourite films of all time?
Go on.
Is The Showman. Not The Showman, The Greatest Showman.
The Greatest Showman?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Oh, and
that's
Michael on cameras.
I think that's The Greatest Showman kind of
It
thing,
is that when it comes up at the beginning with the circusy, Barnaby,
absolutely.
all that.
That's the one, yeah. So it's all there
But
for you.
Christmas sentiments.
But you're going to get sheet number 1.
Yep.
We're going to get sheet number 2. Happy Christmas. They're all in there for you. Merry Christmas. We've given you both of them in there. Sheet number 2. Sheet number 3. 6 on.
Baby.
6 on there. Again, all festive sentiments and everything. And sheet number 4, another 6.
Oh.
So we have got 6.
So is that 2 sets of designs and 2 of each?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I'll
So
tell you.
6, 12, 16, 20 individual pop-out sentiments.
Already die cut.
Already die cut,
Yep.
already hot foiled in metallic gold finish.
Brilliant. Printed everything.
4.
Now this is going to blow your socks off.
You've got to be quick.
Stuff it in your stockings.
Fastest fingers
Yeah,
first.
stuff it in your stockings. That's what we think. Are you ready? Get ready for this, right? Yeah, my producer's gone £2.50. £2.50.
If this floats your boat,
£2.50.
for 20 individual toppers.
Die cut.
They're already die cut,
Foiled.
ready to go. They're going to be
Christmas.
useful just to pop onto the corner of your cards or your boxes, any of your gift makes, anything like that.
Now then, if you don't know what to do, you are welcome to multi... I mean, Sue had already checked out. She saw the price. She said, I'll have 2. You've only cost you a £5. It's cost you a £5. Yeah, so you can multi-buy to your heart's delight. Can I just ask my team something lovely? Is there any chance you could reposition that camera because I can't see the price? I mean, I know the price because he told me earlier.
It's on it.
I can't see it.
It's on it. Repositioning the camera.
Yeah, but they have to wait because they have to do stuff. Oh, yeah, they can't just turn the camera. Oh, it's not that simple, Keith. You'd think so, but apparently not, no.
Listen.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Now, Keith, what makes you... How can you do... You're very funny, Michael. You're very funny, Michael. He's just turned the camera basically facing the other way. That's very funny, thank you.
We love it. Listen, we appreciate it, Zena. You know, everybody likes a deal. Everybody likes a bargain. Look at the screen. Oh, my goodness me. Everybody likes a bargain. And we try to make crafting available to everybody. So maybe you're new to crafting. Maybe you've not done before. Maybe you don't have a lot of pennies to spend. £2.50.
Now,
ready to go.
Can I just mention just a quickie, right? Once you've all checked out those baskets, over half the stock is gone. It's gone.
Over half the stock's on.
I do like your shiny baubles. So £2, the bit of a glare is the Radham. Let me just... so already die cut, you just pop them out.
Just pop them out.
You can see that behind
the metallic gold finish in there. Yeah, already done for you. And you then get the beautiful metallic gold edging on there. So it really is exquisite.
Very
it's expensive.
snazzy.
Yeah, and it adds that little bit of luxury to me. I mean, you could literally just pop that out and put it on a card, couldn't you, really?
On a card.
On a card.
On a
Bish,
card.
bash, bosh job
On a
would be
bish,
done.
bash.
Bit of red card. Funny enough, we might have some
We've
of that.
got some red card, A4, SR, A3,
We
got
may
it
have
all
some
going
red
on.
card coming up.
Now, I like this as well, from our house to your house. That's always a handy one. From our house to your house, isn't it?
It is. It's
Your daughter's got a new house, hasn't she?
She has. Oh, tell me about it. I know about it.
Did she pay you for helping her move?
No. They paid for the truck. I mean,
Oh, well, there you go.
I should have paid. I paid for the petrol. We paid for the diesel to go in the truck, but anyway. Listen, yes.
I bet that was more than £2.50. Right now, hang on a
was.
second. Now, Ellie Love, Ellie's our producer. She's very good. She's great and fascinated for some reason. Lovely girl. How many left? Because that seems a very loaded board. I've got a call screen there, haven't we? So we can see you all.
We've got a call
Hello.
screen there.
Is it hot enough for you today? Hot enough. She said, I daren't tell you. She said, I daren't tell you.
It's going limited.
It's gonna
stock.
Hello, Daddy. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam, you look... Oh, is it Ladies' Day at Ascot in the gallery? Very nice. Yes, they're celebrating the deals, basically. Q02179. Now, let's ask a bit of housekeeping. If you don't know how to buy from us and you're new and you've landed on this channel and think, well, I can't say no to that, can I? I might as well start making my own cards.
£2.50.
Well, then, my lovelies, it's very simple. We have a website called hobbymaker.co.uk. Right? You go on there. There's a search button at the top. Second on the right, thank you, Keith, is a button called Watch Live. If you click on that Watch Live, guess what? You watch live.
Can watch live.
Yeah, and you can send a message to the studio. There you go. Look at his little face. You can send a message to us, and we'd love to hear from you. You can then either pay with your credit card or debit card or PayPal account. 70% of that stock has now gone. Only 30% left, which isn't very much. Or you can ring the best call centre on the planet.
The best call centre on the planet.
We've got them. 0800 001 4433. They literally sit on our heads up there. They're right up there. In the UK, in Worcestershire, and they're brilliant.
And don't we know it when they're sitting on our heads?
We do. It's very heavy, isn't it, sometimes?
Very heavy.
It's very heavy.
Not saying anything.
Right then. Now, these work with your wall art, which you're launching.
Oh, the
now,
wall art.
These have been on pre-order, and the sales are going ballistic.
I just love these, yeah. Because behind my head up here, but my head up here, I've just given you one of our little wall arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Shall I grab one here? Can I bring in one here?
You can bring in one here, like. Listen, I just fell in love with the character so much.
Lovely.
And I said to one of my teams, my designer Dawn, I said, Dawn, shall we make them large? Shall we blow them up? Let's take them to the biggest topper that we've ever done. Normally, with wall art, we'd say, oh, you've got to do a bit of colouring, you've got to do a bit of crafting. With these are good to go. But you could fussy cut them out, and then you could turn it into a giant card.
Ooh!
Oh, how's that for a Christmas card?
Oh,
that's making a statement, isn't it, really? And look, we've actually given it 2 layers as well. We've gone up more. We got this is like onions. Onions have layers.
Ah, and I noticed your tartan beautiful plaid that you launched last week.
Oh, yes. That's
a week today, last week, yes.
But maybe you want it on some of the metallic card. There you go, put it on the metallic card. So this is good for going large.
Large.
Let's go large, shall we?
You know when you pull through those fast food joints and they go, would you like it XL? That's what this is. Could you do it as like a big selection box, like a gift box?
Just hold one of the sheets up. Because these
well,
are
I
A3
was,
sheets.
and then you were doing your bit.
These are one of the A3 sheet size, but you'll notice there's room around the top, there's room around the edges, there's room around the bottom. And therefore, if you wanted to turn it into a box already with the white sides, then you can literally turn your wall art into a ready-made box. And we've done it with a red card as the base as well. So look, there you go.
Our producer said it looks like me and you.
Me and Zena.
Well, I think it's you. Does Mrs. Smith know you posted that photograph of her?
No.
I bet she won't be very happy with you.
No, she does know, because the dinner was in the dog last night.
I bet it was.
The dinner was in the dog.
I did think she wasn't going to like you for that.
It wasn't in this tummy. It was in the dog.
You posted a photograph of her fast asleep on the sofa and didn't tell her.
It's a good job. It didn't do sound recording, isn't it, really? Because you'd have
Right, you. Now, am I right in thinking that there's 8... I like that with the little hot chocolate. You had to have one with your beloved hot chocolate, didn't you?
Oh, lovely hot chocolate, yeah. Me and the machine here down at Hobby Maker, we love the hot chocolate machine.
You do? Oh, that's nice. With little bows in her hair. No, that's so you, Keith. That is so you.
What,
just
around
cute.
the chunky monkey,
No, you're the cutest thing on the planet.
The thing I love about these things, there's no faces, there's no eyes. It can be whoever it wants.
There's no gender, there's no
And I'm
age.
thinking, you know, like you could get a ribbon and you could fasten them all to a ribbon. You could have them hung up like bunting around the house at Christmas, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but the A3 sheet size, so the 420 by 297 millimetres wide, you can fussy cut them out, of course, which you can do, which is what we've done here with the big cards.
Yeah.
But then I was saying what about making a range of selection boxes for the kids? That would be great, wouldn't it, really?
But also, you know, like, we like to put wall art up.
Yes.
You know, people go for festive mirrors and festive pictures and things. I'll be honest, when you go to some of these sort of more affordable shops, they're a bit naff. They can be a bit naff. Sometimes they're a bit naff.
Handmade.
Handmade.
That's what you want, a bit of handmade.
Right, do you know how much, Keith, at £12.99, do you know how much that is per design, per sheet? Already 8 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. They're really nice and good quality. 80p.
For this size of wall art. Yeah,
80p.
It's fantastic. I think this is just one of those things you can have a lot of fun with, but you know, maybe making gifts for friends and family, you know, put it in. They're going to go, oh, that's a little bit different, isn't it, really? Again, you know, because you could decoupage it up as well. So we could.
Nice in like kids' bedrooms as well, and anybody's bedrooms. You know what I mean? I'd have that on my wall in my house.
Yeah, it's lovely. Isn't it? Yeah, really, really great fun.
Hello, Keith.
Hello.
Hello, Keith. Okay, 10% has already gone on the pre of the order.
This is a bigger stock than some of the items we've had on the show, for sure.
Now, can we get that red card? Oh, we've got some...
What?
No, I'm getting ahead of myself. Have we got some of that red card I can put behind it for later? Because I want to show it with the red card.
Yes, I've got red card. I've got red card.
Am I being demanding?
I've got everything here. Oh, I think it's a lady thing. Very demanding. Very demanding. Very.
Now, let me show you that. Now, the red card, I understand you did earlier with Ben, didn't you?
We did. Ben.
And there's not the Now look at that with the... Oh, I got it all lined up then. That was your fault. I don't know how it was your fault. There's only 17 chances.
17 chances?
17 chances. Simply Reddy's touring this year.
Oh, yes.
He's coming to Birmingham.
I like his new song.
What's his new song?
Simply Red.
What's his
I like the new song.
I haven't heard it.
I mean, oh, it's really good.
Oh, is it? Well, I'll have a listen when I get home then. Oh dear. Dad dancing. He did some... Right, there's only 16 left. There's only 15. I'm going the wrong way. I can't subtract today.
Going up.
15 now, because Helen and
now
Susan have had one.
Obviously, this is the A3. This is the SRA3. You can see that you've got a ready mount, already ready to go. Mount them on there. Put them on the wall.
Lovely, aren't they?
Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Have you got... Think about the house. Where would you put it? In the hallway? Where would you put it?
All coming down the stairs, couldn't you? You could have them cascading down the stairs.
Oh! What if you've got like a family of 2 or 3 or 4? Do you have a family of gnomes?
Gnome.
Yeah.
And what about adding a bit of, glitter?
Oh,
let's glitter them up, boys and girls. Let's add a little bit of festivities to the mix.
Yeah, why not?
Add a little bit of glitter in there. Give them a glittery beard. You've got holly in there, the holly and the ivy. You could add all of those things to the mix, and of course, because you're getting 2 of each, you could actually 3D one up if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be nice as well. So we'll do we've just popped the SRA3 card on. No, it's all right, my darling. It's okay. Right, my lovely. So I love that one cut out as well. We've just popped them. So you put some glitter on the on the pom-pom?
On the pom-pom, yeah, which is more than what I've got on my pom-pom. I've got no glitter on my pom-pom.
Oh.
Even the ball fell off.
Oh, dear. You are sorry, Ellie, love. Yeah, we've popped the gnomes back on, my darling. They're £12.99 for 8 designs. That's 80p each. It's brilliant. You're brilliant.
8 designs, 2 of each, 16 A3 sheets included in the bundle.
Absolutely. Go on, Ellie, carry on. Yeah. Oh, you know that now then. Oh, dear me. You're going to have to get it on, Keith. Get it on.
Get it on.
Let's get it on. There's only 12 left. Now, it does work really well with those.
Oh, the baubles fallen off.
You mean your baubles today?
I am losing my baubles.
He's lost it.
He's lost his bauble. Listen, this is the Simply Red. It goes that way, it goes that way. It can be landscape, it can be portrait. It's 450 millimetres by 450.
Oh, now come on, now breathe. Now breathe.
320 millimetres by 400.
You look like Roy Barraclough and Les Dawson then on the fence, you know that.
I was having a seedy moment. It's because underneath's getting rather hot, and when it gets overheated, under here, it doesn't function, Zena. It definitely doesn't function when it gets overheated in here.
Isn't he lovely? 50p a sheet? Are you joking?
No.
What have you done it for?
50p.
How many sheets do you get again? How many sheets do you get again?
25.
25.
25.
25.
25 sheets.
25.
I mean, again, you could wallpaper the house with that, couldn't you, really? You could literally get a good room done all with red. But the other thing, Zena, as well, is, look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got the gift boxes coming up later with the gnomes, and you've got the bottle bag template in
And
it.
the bottle bag template as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see how you can make your lovely bottle boxes out
I like
the red card.
red side. I like that with then that on the and then that. That looks really nice.
Doesn't it? Looks lovely.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Now, haven't we got some foiled and framed festive card collections?
Yes.
Now, can I just mention that red card, because of the ridiculous price tag, is nearly sold out. Okay, we're in single figures. You all right there?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, okay. Yeah, so, okay, single figures of the red card. So all the two ladies that have just come in are both in Bristol. Hello, Bristol ladies. Hey! So £12.50. What have you gone out? Is that where you were from? Is that where you were from?
Bristol.
Is it, Adam? Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Accent,
I didn't know.
really.
So our director's just said, hey! And apparently that's because that's where he's from. Right then, my lovely. So let's do your festive foiled, shall we, darling?
Festive foiled. I'm trying to think what's festive foiled. Festive and foiled. I told you.
Well, hang on. It's the holographic foiled and festive colour card collection. 5 colours, 2 of it.
Told you. I'm overheating.
That was confetti coming down then. Does that mean I'm on the next Mrs. Smith? Did you see the confetti come down from nowhere then?
Well, I did say that the next Mrs. Smith's going to be nothing like the current one, didn't I? I did say that. There's things falling down on our head. But anyway, let me get rid of the
Strange. Sorry, Mrs. Smith. It was just a bit weird.
Right, so we're doing the festive one. That's what we're doing.
Darling.
Oh,
yes.
look, I love this, because if you like all things that are glittering and glitter, oh, look at these.
Love.
Aren't these lush?
Oh. Okay. Is
Now
this the one where we're getting 5 colours and 2 of each?
5 colours. You're only going to get 2 sheets of each, boys and girls, which is just amazing.
Let's see them all.
Fantastic. It really is. And what we've done is, look, we've left. Normally, we've colour washed this. It starts life out as silver, as you can see from here.
Yeah, yeah.
And the guy said, "Should we trim it down?" I said, "No, let's leave the frame
It's matte and
on,
layered already.
because it's already there
Isn't
for you." So you're going to get 2 sheets of the
I like
blue,
that.
which is beautiful, isn't it? Really.
Red's good.
Then let's go 2 sheets for the red. I mean, they're just amazing,
Look
aren't
at
they?
it when you move it. Look at that.
Yeah, you can see the golds come out in there, can't you? Aren't they fantastic?
wow, it's like the
You're gonna
sun
get 2
drifting
sheets of it,
across.
yeah, for sure. And then, what about 2 sheets of the purple, the modern Christmas colour? 2 sheets of the purple in there as well. And then, what about 2 sheets of a lovely...
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's like a mermaid's tail.
It could be like
Yeah.
a mermaid's
Look at
tail,
the price,
couldn't it?
$7.99.
And then
Ooh.
finally, are you ready for this?
Oh, the
2
gold.
sheets of the gold. There's
that's
gold in this.
There's
there.
no hills, my
And it's what I would call a pastel gold. It's not a
It's
bright,
gentle.
gold. It's a lovely.
Do you know what it is?
pastel.
It's a champagne gold.
It's a champagne.
Champagne. Champagne, darling. So that is...
Sailor.
Sailor.
Yeah, there was a song in the 1970s by a band called Sailor. It was all about champagne.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wasn't. I wouldn't.
Maybe it was.
Now then, my lovelies, do I make that 80p again? 80p again for all the lovely holographic there, and foiled, and all the festive colours, brand new today.
And just 2 sheets of each. So listen, it's not not going to crash out your craft room with all of these. It's just amazing value and something completely different that you can just literally frame all of your makes onto those. They're already done
Now,
for you.
because that's 260 GSM, that's going to be constructional enough to do boxes and
Yep,
box
you
lids
can
and
make
all
little
that kind of thing,
boxes
isn't it?
out
Yep,
of that
nice,
for
okay.
sure.
Tags as
Lovely
well
little
and all
tags,
that,
gift tags, all of the things that you want. So this is the festive colour range, which I think is lovely. You've got your gold, it's got your greens, got your purples, you've got your reds, and you've got your beautiful blue in
Now,
there as well.
I love the fact that you've kept the border on because, you know, if you do want to post your cards in your making and you want to do your matte and layer and you haven't got the extra depth of the extra layer there, that's kind of done 2 jobs in one, hasn't it?
Yep.
Now, haven't you got a lovely pastel collection as
Then,
well?
to go with that, Zena, we've give you, they have another option, which is the pastel version as well.
What? Do you say pastel, do you?
Oh, yes. I'm from Yorkshire, you know. We speak very poosh in Yorkshire.
I bet there's nobody else in Yorkshire that says pastel. Bet you. And correct me if I'm wrong.
Now, Zena, if you hold that one there,
I'll hold that,
you
my
might
darling.
find that we might have colours that we
Oh,
could place.
shall we?
Colours
Okay.
that we could play snap with here.
Okay.
So, for instance, if you find the blue, can you find the blue?
That one.
Dark blue.
The dark.
That's a good colour. Right, so we've got light blue and we've got dark blue.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, boys.
Nice.
Hey, that's nice, isn't
Oh,
it? Really?
yeah. I love the effect. This is really cool. It's like mosaic as well in
Isn't it
there,
brilliant?
isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Right, I would
Go
suggest
on.
now, let you find the red and I'm going to find the pink.
See, well, I'm going to beg to differ because I actually like that together.
Oh, really?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I mean, I will do the red, but I like that.
That looks nice. That looks nice.
yeah.
It looks nice together, doesn't it?
And I'm going to beg to differ again because I like that.
Ah, we see it goes with them all. That's why you've got to have them both.
I will do the red though because it
Let's
is
just
your
do the
product
red,
and you did ask me to do the red.
I'm going to cry. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, so it doesn't work, does it? I mean, you know. Oh, I tell you what does work though. I tell you what does work though. Look at the purple and the pinky pink.
Right, and then, well, you had the gold out. I'll give you the silver as well then.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give you the silver, which obviously you had to have, just to be able to go with the gold.
Yeah.
The gold and silver. You've got the gold and the silver to be able to mix
But
and match
again,
them.
this is just show. Look, prove the point. Look, absolutely gorge. Absolutely gorge. Absolutely gorge. And absolutely gorge.
Yep.
So they all work. All work together. I mean, to be honest, at $7.99, most people are going for both, aren't you? Most people are going for both, and it does make sense. So now we're just getting everything out there for you. We've had some new. Now, is there any of the £2.50 opening basket opener stock? This one. Right, there are 17 remaining. Just to remind you, in case you've just joined us. Hello, Stephen. You're having a little... Stephen loves your products, you can tell, because he always comes in from Somerset. It's lovely. Right then, so you've got 2 sets of these, already foiled, already gold foiled, luxury, die cut for you. I'm doing it for you, Keith.
Thank you.
It's all right, my darling. So you get 2 of those ones.
You carry on.
So thank you, I will.
I'm going to have a cup of coffee.
Yeah, please do. So you get 2 of... Where's the other 2 gone? Did you have the other 2?
No.
Where's the other 2?
They're all there.
No, they're not. Where's the other 2? You've had the other 2.
I don't touch them.
Well, look, they're not there.
Well,
Where's the other 2? Where's the other... Oh, here they are. Keith?
I'm getting hot under here. Are you getting hot under there?
Right, just quickly, you get all of those. You get 2 of those. You get 2 of those. £2.50. Tanya's bought 3. I don't blame you. Already die cut. You don't need a die cutting machine.
No die cut machine. And they're all going to come out with a lovely foiled edge on them as well, which is extra luxurious.
There are 12 remaining. We counted them. So what? 6, 12, 8. There's
20.
There is 20, isn't there?
20.
20.
20 individual elements that you can use straight away for
They're
your
right
gifts.
posh,
and for
aren't
your
they?
mates.
Look. Yeah. That
Very
makes
regal.
them 12 pence each topper, that does. I mean, they could be just nice little post-it, like little
Yeah, little
postcards.
cards, yeah, little postcards,
You know what I mean?
Just put on a little 4-inch by 4-inch card,
Yeah.
job done. Bish,
Job
bash,
done,
bosh.
bish, bash.
Sometimes the
Or-
simplest things are the best things.
Absolutely. Or name places as well, couldn't they? 9 left. 9 left, my lovelies. Okay. Right, so my lovelies. Oh, she wants to do-
another
she's
girl
going
being
out of...
demanding. Another one being demanding.
We've got to do those pinky purples as well.
Well, we'll do
We've
them
only
in a
got
minute because
okay.
our lovely
She won't-
producer,
Ellie
I'm not going to
says
argue with it. I'm not
she's
going to
changed
argue with
it.
Ellie.
She doesn't know the order we want.
When Ellie says, Ellie gets.
It's a bullseye.
It's a bullseye.
Now, is
Listen.
this the one that we've got like hardly any left? Is this the limited stock one?
This is limited
Oh,
stock.
that's funky,
You're going to
isn't it?
love this.
Oh.
You are absolutely going to love it. You're going to have to be quick.
Oh.
We don't have endless amount of stocks of this. I found this stock back at the factory. I just said, we're going to cut it down to 12 inches by 12 inches, so it's 305 millimetres. But look at the characters.
Look, you can see everybody in there,
You
look.
can see everybody in there. You just get the one square in there. But look, we're going to give you, not only going to give you the square with the metallic finish, bright silver, we're going to give you the square with the satin silver finish.
That's nice.
So there's 2 sheets of that as well. And then we're going to give you, sorry, that's another sheet of it there. That's 2 sheets of there. Then we're going to give you 2 sheets with a round. This is like walking through the window. What's the window? What's through the round window today?
If I looked into that now and I held it up, does it look like a mirror?
It does, yeah.
Can I try it?
Of course you can.
So if you did like it does. I can't show it you because, but if you did that, it could be like he's looking at you, kid.
He's looking at you.
Do you know what I mean? It could be that kind of card, couldn't it? Have you got one? Oh, yeah.
He's looking at you, kid.
So look at that. Sorry, Michael, what did you want to do? Did you...
Show off.
Oh, you can show off if you want. Give us a break. So you could put the person's name there, and then when they look at the card, they'll say, hang on, put you. There he is. There's Michael waving. Oh, and he's doing a dance. There you go. Thank you, Michael. That could be a great idea, though, couldn't it? So it's a miracle.
He's looking at you. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal, really.
So
you're going to get 4 in the round finish and 4 in the square finish. But don't forget, these are 12 inches by 12 inches or 305 by 305 millimetres.
Great price.
Which is phenomenal. It is very limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. I can't say I've ever had any in the past. I'm never going to have any in the future. Who knows?
That's 8 sheets, 4 different styles, 2 of each. Can I just say, it's so nice to say, hello, Fran. Fran's one of our lovely regular messenger-innerers. I bet she's messaged today, hasn't she, our Fran? And our lovely Fran's just treated herself. So good for you, Fran, gorgeous girl. Would you like me to show how it embosses?
Would you like to show us how it embosses as well? Look,
I'll do that
just
for you,
to show you and feed your imagination. Now we've cut this down and we've absolutely embossed it as well. Andrea's put it through the paces, given it a bit of an embossing. Doesn't that look fantastic? Honestly,
I love the sun rays it gives you.
Do you know what
that's like? That's like ABBA, like the Super Troopers light.
Super Trooper.
Yeah, and the brick styles cut's a nice one.
Isn't that fantastic? Honestly, it is. Andrea just put it through the creative process. This is, honestly, if you like this, you need to get it and you need to check it out.
Have you ever seen people check out that quick and multi-buy that quick? Honestly, we've got a call screen next to us. Sorry, I should point this out. It's blatantly obvious because it's a massive call screen to our right. And it goes, there's like a right-hand column, which means you're thinking about it, or you're on the phone, or it's on the web, or whatever. And then as soon as it goes to the left-hand column, it means, yep, got it, I've done it, I've checked out. And normally we go, oh, there's a few in baskets, let's order you up a bit, you know. It's literally in, checked out, in, checked out, in. It's like a typewriter, ding, ding, and it's straight over. These are so funky, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
I love them.
I mean, you just think about all of the things you can make. You're going to get 8 sheets of the 4 round and 4 of the square. 4 of them are in satin finish and 4 of them are in the bright silver finish. Aren't they phenomenal?
Yeah.
They really are. I mean, that is high-end luxury. But listen, this has come from the packaging industry. I'm always looking out for things that are different, as you can imagine. And this is unbelievable.
Now, 40% of the stock has gone. Vivian's just had 2. Chris has just had 2 as well. Well done. You can have as many as you like. That is going very quickly. It's another 80p a sheet. That's like that's less than a first-class stamp. That's about the same price as a packet of Polo mints.
Yep, for sure.
With a hole in them.
And because this is 12 by 12 and you've got the space around the outside, you can make some cracking boxes with that, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
You know, lovely boxes, again, with a bit of a difference. And I love the fact that you can equally, emboss with it as well. And that idea of doing the card.
Yeah, with the face in it, with the mirror.
Here's looking at you, kid. I love that.
I do, because that's the thing. The second they look, whatever caption you've got, whatever sentiment you've got, that could be funny with a good pun that's like got their, so whatever it says and then it's them.
Yeah, have you ever seen anything as ugly? Yeah, have you ever seen anything as ugly? I'm in there, honestly, I'm in there.
What, the pinky purpley one? Yeah, he wants to do that, don't you?
Well, we're moving on.
Oh, God, sorry, I've got really bad hay fever today. It's like a massive tablet. It's not touching it today, sorry.
Oh, you got hay fever?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've only got another 3 or 4 hours to do, Zena.
Yeah, thank you.
Right,
Well, that was nice, actually, thank you. You're my biggest fan.
I'm your #1 fan. Now, can I show you something, Zena?
Yes,
and you can
I don't know.
Listen, I didn't know what to call this collection, so I just simply called it Pinky Purple.
Is that because there's pink and purple in it?
That's because...
Oh, I like that one.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's pink.
Oh, my... Do you know, my mum had a house and it was that colour. She painted it, the whole house outside. And we got, people used to say to us, do you live on that road? And we go, yeah. And they said, do you live by the house that's the birthday cake? I said, no, we live in the birthday cake. It was literally that colour. That's amazing.
Now, this is limited. Listen, boys and girls, I'm doing my voiceover bit now. This is limited stock.
Oh. Now, once this has gone, has it gone?
It's gone.
It's
gone.
never coming back.
I've got one more. I've got the cupboard is bare.
Now then, my lovelies, it was limited before we even...
There's the pink.
Oh, thank you, darling. Is there 10 of those?
There's 10 of those.
Yeah. Now, we put them on pre-order, and it was limited when we put them on pre-order. The 3 colours are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Then we've got our metallic version as well. That's in the purple.
Goes
And then
nice together.
and that goes together. Go. And then, just to really give you a thing, and then we're going to give you the purple. Now, that's why I called it the pinky purple collection.
Yeah.
Because you got your pinks and your purples, and you get 10 and 10.
Now,
30 sheets.
here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Once you've all checked out, did you say half the stock has gone already?
Check it out.
Is that a card there with it?
Yes.
Would you like me to? Oh, it goes with the gnomes. Nice, doesn't it? Oh, I wouldn't have put that with the gnomes, and it really works.
Yeah, this is Kylie Minogue. Kylie Minogue.
Yeah, you got that wrong, didn't you?
I did, yeah. How did I mess up the punchline? How did I mess up that punchline? And it was going so well, Zena.
It does look lovely. I like these. How did you do them? Naomi Campbell. That's a good one, isn't it?
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one. Naomi Campbell, thank you. We had quite a few of these ones, didn't we? And we can't remember them all. If you know any gnome jokes. In fact, if you do know any gnome jokes, get them in. Message in. Just go to their homepage on hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's have some gnome jokes.
Yes.
Yeah, come on.
There's no
why
place
not?
like Gnome.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Can we keep them clean? Did you hear about the one-legged gnome?
I didn't hear about the one-legged gnome.
Go on. He's 1 foot tall. Ellie, see us after the show.
1 foot.
1 foot.
One-legged.
It's actually quite good. Oh, we'll give her a round of applause for that. She got involved. She got involved.
Yeah, it's not the winning, it's the taking part that counts. That's what I say.
What do gnomes love to sing while gardening?
Well, this is a good one. I have no idea.
Gnome worry, be happy.
Gnome worry, be happy.
Right, now that one, is that the one that sold out?
It's gone.
I'm going to have to hide them because we don't want to upset anybody.
That is now
That
sold
has
out.
now gone. So long, farewell. Look
at the gnome card with the pink.
Oh, can I hold it for you? Come here.
Please, yeah, please.
May we say, Andrea, as always, you have outdone yourself, lovely lady. It's not just on the front. It's not just on the back. Yeah.
In the middle.
Now, have we got any of the gnomes that you launched earlier?
Yeah.
Shall we do that a bit later on?
We'll do that a bit later, Zena.
Yeah. Because you're coming back at 7 o'clock, aren't you?
7 o'clock.
Woo. Now then, $14.99, my lovelies. So you get. Do you get 10 of the pink, 10 of the
10, 10 and 10.
10, 10 and 10.
30 sheets.
30 sheets for $14.99. Oh, we've got those nice snowflakes to go as well.
Ooh.
49p a sheet. I tell you what, I can't have a favourite there. I do like that one though. I do like that.
Well, if you want to know what it's called Pinky Purples.
I bet that took you ages, didn't it?
It took me
that took
absolutely
you yonks?
yonks to the
Yonks.
I had to get the old grey matter thinking really, what can we call this, boys and girls? I know, we'll call it Pinky Purples.
Well, that girl's over there because can you hold that with you?
I'll hold that one there.
Thank you. Over half the stock has now gone. There's the pink, there's the purple in the samples, just to give you an idea how utterly fabulous it looks. Now that one in the middle is like a lovely satin,
It's
sort
a
of
satin
purple,
yes,
isn't
yes.
it? Yeah. Do you think like an aubergine?
Aubergine, there
Aubergine.
you go. There it is, yeah.
Aubergine. Now we want to do snowflakes next, don't we, lovely?
Oh, yes, snowflake. Let's do the snowflake, yes.
Holographic. Just a minute though. Debbie, Crafter Sue, Crafter Jeannie, Vivian, Mary, Ruth, Janet, Susan, Mary, you've just all got it. Do please get those ones checked out because there is no more. Once that's gone, it's gone, and we just want to make sure
When
that
it's
you
gone,
don't miss it.
the cupboard is bare.
You want love? Snowflakes are on the graphics.
Snowflakes.
Snowflakes.
Right, snowflake. Are you ready for snowflake?
Right. If you've ordered today, even just and you paid your post and packaging, just add this to your stocking, to your basket, because the price is awesome. Do they come like that, or have I got to cut them out?
No, they're already die cut.
Oh.
You just got to push them out.
Oh.
And don't forget, once you've popped that out and you've got that, I think you've got a bit of a stencil there, Zena, do you think?
Oh, yeah, because I've
So
got
you've
that
got
We Are Maker spray gun that we had on over the weekend.
Yeah. So this is like your endless supply of snowflakes.
Oh, brilliant.
How
Yes,
cool
it's got a
is that?
stencil as well.
Yeah. And listen, you just give them a really, I would stress, because it's on a really nice cardstock.
Oh, don't stress. We don't want you to stress.
No, I'm not stressing.
Oh, okay.
I'm stressing that...
Don't stress.
Give
wanna
them
give it a
please
massage,
give them a
don't you?
good massage. Don't try and rip them out. You just got to bend it, shake it. You got to bend it, shake it. Give them a good massage, and they will all fall
It's
out.
because they're right snuck in there,
They're stuck in there.
They're like, do you know what? Don't want to come out.
No, they don't want to come out. But if you give them a good
They
enough
will.
bend, you'll
Bit of
see
encouragement.
how they're going to pop
Bit of
out.
encouragement,
Really,
isn't
bit
it?
of encouragement.
Yeah.
You know, a bit. I have to do that with the dogs in the morning. You give them a bit of encouragement to
What
go
are you
out. But there you go.
gonna say?
But you can see.
I'm glad you said that, because my Ivy never wants to get up and go out. She really doesn't. Are you ready for this? Now, you're going to get... How many did you get again? Sorry,
You
look,
get 6 sheets of the snowflakes, but
Yeah.
there's more.
Oh.
There's more.
Oh.
There's more. Because we're not only going to give the snowflakes as well, we're going to give you the little collection of the daisies. We're having too much here, fun boys and girls here. Listen.
Oh, you just dropped your daisy.
I've dropped my daisy.
Can we just mention,
mention?
just while he takes a breath, $5.99. $5.99. That makes it, how much a sheet? 49 pennies.
Yeah.
How many snowflakes have I got on there? So I got, honestly, I do
Is that
love
a
you.
euphemism?
There's 3 on there. There's 3. Behave.
You get 6 sheets of it as well.
So
you're going to get 18
snowflakes. 18 snowflakes.
Yeah.
Don't you call me a snowflake? Don't you call me a snowflake?
And then we've got our little, now these are cool because what you can do with these, Zena, is these are all different sizes and you can fold them all up and you can absolutely just make your lovely little shapes, these
that's
shaped
nice,
daisies.
isn't it? Yeah.
And you've got the daisies that are going to fit inside the daisies. So again, you've got your different daisies there. Again, just give them a good massage and they're all going to pop out. And this is literally like the TV advert, daisy, 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 daisy.
Daisy, daisy, do. Now then, the thing, what song do you think it, what do you, give us the words. What do you think the words are? Daisy, daisy.
I'm so crazy.
Go on. Sing it again. I love this girl. Go on. Sing it again.
I'm going to come back to my snowflakes and my daisies.
Give me your answer, do.
Yeah.
Didn't sing
I'm
the first
so crazy.
Oh, for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage.
I can't afford a carriage. But you look sweet, sat on the seat of a bicycle made for two.
It's made for the Yorkshireman, yes. £5.99. Well done, Carol. Vivian. Oh, there's 2 Vivians.
Even our lovely Michael, our cameraman's on
He's on the floor.
He's in stitches.
Look, now 30% has gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's nice that they're all die cut out though, because it saves a lot of time. And I love the holographicness. It's like, woo.
Oh yeah. I mean, we haven't really talked about the fact this is white holographic. Very, very unusual. White hologram. You could add a bit of colour to these if you want to do.
Oh, how'd you do that?
It stays on inks. You've got to use your little stays on inks, but your white would then come through. You would be able to colour those. So if you wanted to put a bit of a hint of blue around the edges of your snowflakes.
Oh, was the snowflake cold?
You could make it a cold snowflake, couldn't you?
I just wanted to show they're not that hard to get out at all. I've just done that.
She's just done that.
I massaged, got them out, and they're fine.
There you go.
That didn't sound right, did it?
No.
That did not sound right. So sorry. Didn't sound right, did it?
Listen, we hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon.
Oh, dear.
We're trying to make it entertaining. And
that goes nice.
Oh,
look. How about putting that on your pom-poms? So that go nuts, just the right size.
A
Look.
snowflake on your pom-pom. Yeah, you could do that.
Did you do that on purpose? 'Cause
Absolutely.
That's perfect.
It's
look.
size for the pom-poms.
Oh, you're a... And you could have it on his little nose, couldn't you? Now then, we're just going to put the gnomes back on. Now, this was the wall art that we did. Do you want to just talk us through that again?
The wall art?
Yeah.
The wall art?
I go borrow that.
This is wall art.
It's wall art.
Listen, if you like art and you like a wall, then this is wall art.
Sorry.
He's gonna
It's supposed to be my day off today. I took
mad.
an overtime to be on with him.
Really? Is this overtime?
Yeah, I chose to do this today.
You chose to do this. Are you mad, woman?
Yes. I love the fact that, honestly, if you knew how many hot chocolates this man has before he comes on air,
Yeah.
I think you could probably
It
tell.
keeps me nicely rounded. Will you stop? People are watching this. They'll be telling her indoors, you know. They'll be reporting.
You're not supposed to be having
they'll
sugar, are you? You
reporting
keep
home.
having your hot
I'm not
chocolate.
supposed to be having sugar, no. I'm supposed to be cutting down sugar. I'm supposed to be on a sugar-free journey. I mean,
That's why he tries to get us to
bought a
buy
packet of
him in
biscuits,
one.
bought a packet of
It's sugar-free.
put a packet of biscuits in the car, and even my 15-year-old's giving me grief, Dad. You're not supposed to have them. You're not
Now,
supposed to have them.
can I just say, there are 16 sheets. I'll put it on the... Now, is there any... They're 80 pence a sheet. We were saying lovely artwork for the house. Really, really lovely. Half the stock practically has gone. Is that much of the SRA3 red left? Because we were doing 25 sheets of the SRA3 red, and it fits and gives you the perfect border. We've got 5 left.
OMG.
OMG.
You need to get the red. You want the Reddit down there, Zena?
Oh,
I'll bend it for you, Zena. It's no problem.
Thanks.
Oh, I've got it.
Bend it like Smithy. There you go. Let's lay this one.
There you go. We've only got 5 left now. We started off with a humongous.
Yes.
When I say pallet loads, I mean pallet loads. We started off with loads, but between last week and this week,
nice?
many of the viewers will have already received theirs now.
And SRA3, brilliant for your bottle bags.
Bottle bags. Yeah,
Come
bottle
on,
bags.
bottle
There's our
bags.
bottle bags as well. Only 5, 4, 3. Oh, you need to be quick.
How much? £12.50. He's just done an SRA3 for 50p.
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 Some people will charge you more than that to go to a convenience.
50. Really?
Yes, inflation, you know. I mean,
I won't pay to go to the toilet.
You're not?
No.
Oh,
No.
you know, I think where the term
No.
spend a
They
penny
tried to
comes
charge
from.
me 20p in London. I was like, no. Nah, I did. I opted over. I ain't paying that. I'm not paying to go to the toilet.
Behind a tree job, was it, Zena?
Yeah, well,
Behind
I'm
a
not
tree.
paying to go to the toilet.
down
Now,
in-
Erica, if you have those 3, my darling, I think that leaves us with 2.
And then there was 2.
I did it with 2. But yeah, brilliant. You have got a deal coming up on the Gnomes later on with the bottle bag template. And I'll tell you what, you can hear how solid that SRA3 card
You
is.
can indeed, yeah, you can hear how solid that card is. It's really solid.
Do you see why I don't bring my dog in when he's on? Do you see? I think, is there 2 left?
The dog's in the green room.
We've got 2 left.
We've got 2 left.
2
Right.
left. Oh,
Oh, ow, oh, ow. No. Yes?
oh,
Do
what?
anything.
Jeanette, good luck, good luck. Should we do the bottle bags?
She wants to do the bottle bags.
Oh, okay.
Can you
What
tell,
shall I move?
Can you tell what's in
what?
there? Can you see what's in there? See that?
No. Oh, nice.
I need to turn it that way around now.
Oh, come here.
They're all laughing in my ears.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all laughing in my ears.
Now, is this what you launched earlier?
This is what we
Oh,
launched
okay.
earlier with
Is that all the...
what was his name?
Ben.
That's the one.
Lee.
Ben. We launched this with Ben. These are amazing. Now, these have been strategically artwork. Look, there's one there you can just grab from me.
Which one,
Right in
darling?
front of you, anyone you like. We've got...
Stupid. Hi, Zena and Keith. You two make me chuckle, and Keith's products are amazing. He's lovely in it, Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel.
The gnomes look like it.
Will you pass it on?
You just go and bang on next door's door and let them know, will you?
Just let everybody know, please, will you?
Oh!
Bit of gingerbread house.
Oh,
And look how
I
they've all
like
been cut into
it.
coordinating squares,
Oh,
you
that
know.
is clever.
Isn't that clever? This is really clever stuff. So, and we haven't made them all up, to be fair. We haven't made all of the boxes, but you'll see from the boxes, I think there's some down here on the floors.
Oh, I'll get those, Keith.
Can you get those for
you
me,
stand
please?
there, my
Zena,
darling,
just
and
get
look
the boxes
pretty.
for me, please, will you? They're all here.
Thank you, Rachel, for your lovely message.
And look how they've all been strategic. So you end up with a gnome on all 4 sides. How cool is that?
Oh, I see, look. Oh, that is gorgeous. He knows if you've been naughty or nice.
He knows if you've been, and you can make and sell with these, Zena, as well.
I was gonna say.
very happy for you to use the arts. But not only can you make bottle boxes, but you can also make, Zena, boxes. Yes, you can. Unbelievable, but true.
And with the nice red of the SRA3 we've just had, looks really nice.
Cool, doesn't it?
Look.
Yeah.
The SRA, I think there's one left.
And the other thing as well, boys and girls, is if I show you this, which we spoke about a little bit earlier on, Zena, you're making a lovely little box there of the thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
So all sizes of little boxes, but this is the red bottle box, but we've only used 1/3 of
Oh, really?
the sections. So, well, we've used 2 of them. So that means then that if you've got 24 sheets of this, you've actually got 72 strips.
Oof.
That means then if you put 2 on each side of a bottle box, like we have done here,
36.
you can make 36.
I was ahead of you, did you see?
I saw you go over there, really. See, my brain under this is flying underneath here is not... so there's choices, boys and girls. You've got lots of choices.
And that's $17.99 for 6 designs, 4 of each. 6, 12, 18, 24.
Yes.
Yeah, VQ2167 is your code. 74 pence a sheet. Again, you are awesome.
And
it all goes
I can hear
together,
people going,
doesn't it?
I am a Scooby-Doo out making a bottle box. Not a clue. Not to worry. No worry.
Because he's got you covered. Are you going to send that with that for the same price?
Comes with the product.
Oh, you're like Father Christmas.
I am like Father Christmas.
Oh.
Getting to know me.
Oh, like it.
All about
what musical then?
Eh?
What musical was that from?
Getting to know you, that was The King and I.
Oh, well done.
Oh, yes.
Well done.
Zena, you're going in to be in show business, aren't you? You're going to be in a amateur
play, and he's going to
operatic-
come. Yeah, I'm going to do a play.
She's doing a play.
Yeah,
She's doing a play.
yeah.
We've all got to come and watch the play because it's for charity. And we've got to stand back
It's not for
and heckle. Zena.
You can't heckle. Right.
And,
now, you what, love?
and I was saying
No.
that I used to be in an amateur operatic
Did you?
society.
What
yes.
did you do?
I applied for the role of Oliver Twist. Can you believe that? I was a bit smaller than I am now. Well, in height anyway. But I came second to a friend of mine. Well, he wasn't really a friend, but a guy called John Hardacre, bless him. I don't know where he is. I've lost touch with him. But the producer said of the show, I'm sorry, Keith, you've got a great voice and you'd make a lovely Oliver Twist. You're just too chunky.
You don't look hungry
and
enough.
you just don't look hungry enough. Yeah. I mean,
Mind you, I don't think that's right because Oliver is saying, I want some more.
I want exactly.
So
I wanted
don't
more.
think Oliver needs to be anything, and we should be inclusive.
Yeah,
you shouldn't lose a part because you might have had a couple of digestive biscuits. Should you? We love you.
Well,
you are the most cuddly, lovely man. Now then, can we? Now this sounds a really weird thing to ask, Keith, but can I have a look at your handbags?
You can, Zena.
Thank you.
Can look at my handbags any day.
Any lovely.
I have to
Keith,
say,
don't we?
this is the last of stock of these. So if you like them, you are going to need to get them.
What do you mean if?
Now, do you remember when we showed you the Daisy in
Yes.
the holographics?
Yes.
Well, look, we've used the Daisy cutter on our handbags. On our handbags. Ooh. And in here, you're going to get already the pre-die cut handbags. Here we go. There's our little pre-die cut handbag. Let me give him. Oh, there you go. He's popped out. Oh,
it's already
look.
done.
There. And then if you see this bit here, Zena.
Yeah.
You see that? You know, like your ladies like in a bag.
Is that the clasp?
Yeah.
What do you mean the picture's wrong? Oh, I think we got those pictures look different. Look.
Oh well, yeah.
Right. So what do we get?
Yeah, we got a good picture there. It's just this is in monochrome as this picture, so just bear with us because you do get them in colours. Never mind.
Does that mean the picture's wrong?
Yes.
Right. So can we get the picture changed at some point?
Yeah.
Right. So this is what you're getting, not the picture that's on the web. Sorry about that. Do apologise. This is what you're getting.
Yeah. Blame me. But you're getting the red. And what I love about these, Zena, as well, is look, the two-tone.
And you get 12?
Yes. Oh, little handbags.
Shall I hold it?
Little handbags. And If you pop them little bits out there as well, Zena, look, them bits there, they'll come out as well. It's very authentic as a handbag.
Oh.
Now, these are handbags that can go onto cards. You could put 2 back to back. You can make a little concertina cards. You could do a thing. And look, only we're going to give you red. We've got them in the green as well. So we've got green.
Yeah.
You should always have a green.
Oh.
And then, look, you're going to get metallics in there as well.
That's got flowers in there as well.
Yeah, there's flowers in there. Oh, look at all of them die-cut flowers on there for you to decorate your handbags.
Nice.
Aye.
Or whatever you want to decorate.
Or whatever you want to decorate.
Now, you get 12 handbags. 12 die-cut handbags, don't you, for $14.99? But that is not all. Ooh, nice colours, look. Oh, like the
Yeah.
I like the fact that they're all two-tone.
All got the silver handle and the colour thing. Isn't it lovely? It really is. Very nice.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
Well
but
done,
it is
Philippa,
the
well
last
done,
of
Sue.
stock. We don't have a lot. We
Flowers.
do not have a lot left. If you like it, you want it. But not only are you going to get the handbags,
I'll tidy up.
the handbags,
Come here,
you're not only going to get... Just,
Come here.
can you tidy up, please?
I'll tidy up.
Because as well as that, to be able to make your card making complete, you're going to get the envelopes to go with them as well. You're going to get
What size?
6 of the 7-inch by 7-inch.
Yep.
We're going to give you 6 7-inch by 7-inch cards to mount your handbags on. Then we're going to give you 6 of the C5 envelopes. That's the bigger envelopes there. And we're going to give you 6 of the A5 cards, which is the bigger kind of card, which your handbag will fit straight onto.
All pre-creased.
Bish bash card already done for you. Bish bash bosh. 6,
Wow.
12, 24, 36 elements in the bundle. Unbelievable but true. And it's yours for £14.99.
I've also turned that round because when he turned it, he had the back on it, didn't he? And it didn't look right. So I've turned that round. Excuse me.
I thought you were crying then for a minute.
No. It's just, I'm going to go again.
Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's hay fever.
Yeah.
No, it really is. No, but you did it like that. Look, you got the handbag, Keith, and you went like this. You went, oh, doesn't that look nice? And quite frankly, it didn't. Because it should have looked like that, look.
It should have looked like that, Zena.
You silly sausage.
He's a silly sausage.
Yeah, silly sausage. Just look nice, though, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Hay fever. It's horrible, isn't it? Now, there's 10 left of the bundle. Just to
10 left,
recap,
that's all 10.
12 die-cut...
You need to check it out.
12 die-cut handbags, 7 by 7-inch cards, you're getting 6, and the matching envelopes, and 6 A5 cards, and 6 C5 envelopes. Going to finish the hour with what, love? Oh, the wall art. She wants to see the wall art again.
Wall art.
Wall art. Wall art. It's good.
I'm just
80p, that is. Is there, now, just before we do though, is there any of the SRA 3 red card left? Because we thought there was one. It's gone. But I'm still going to show it with this because it looks really nice.
It does.
Can I put the... I like him.
You can put him... You can use anyone. Look.
Well, him, her, they're completely non-gender specific.
I'll say it again. I thought it was quite a good gag. If you've got a wall and you like art, you need to get this because it's wall art.
It is. And the thing is, you know, we like to dress our homes at Christmas, don't we? And this is good to go in any room in your house, isn't it? I quite like. Do you know, it's like, like have you got a spare wall in your toilet? I've got a spare wall on my toilet.
I got 4 walls in my toilet.
No, but like without an art mesh. Honestly.
And a door.
No, but you know what I mean? It might be a bit of fun when you sat in the loo.
Yeah, put it on all 4 walls,
Christmas.
yeah.
I've got a gnome up. You know what I mean?
It's one of those things where you could draw spectacles on it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could definitely, if you wanted to graffiti them, you could definitely graffiti them. Right, there's me dad on the toilet.
Oh, you could do a game like pin the thingy on the donkey.
Pin the thing on the donkey.
Oh, we could cut loads of gnome-related things out and stick the pin on the gnome. You could do that, couldn't you?
We're feeding your imagination, boys and girls.
Right, my lovelies. Now, I'll tell you what. I need to go and lie down. I can't.
You can't. You got another show to do.
I have, and then I've got another show to do with you.
And then I'll be back, said Arnold Schwarzenegger. Says Keith Smith, I'll be back at 7 o'clock.
Right then, my lovelies. Lots of lovely treats at 7 o'clock as well. Now, after the break, we are off to the lovely land of Oakwood Archer, and we've got some fabulous MDF, we've got gorgeous decoupage papers, got all sorts coming up. And we've got some lovely numerals in glitter that we didn't do earlier as well, so that's very exciting. So do please join myself, the fabulous Heidi, after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Happy Christmas, happy Christmas.
Happy summer, happy summer, happy summer.
Yeah, but we're having a lovely Christmas time, aren't we?
I know, but look,
You do
I'm
look
clashing
very
with you.
summery.
I'm never wearing this again. If you
Why are you not
Scott
lovely?
earlier, we're clashing. It's very
Oh, who
clashing.
cares?
It's one on your own, this one, isn't it?
Oh, no, I really like it. Yeah,
Well,
mine's a bit...
Really lovely together.
Oh,
I'm not
you
happy though. I'm not happy.
You're not happy?
No.
Why are you not
because
happy?
of my mates.
Yeah, she
I
walked...
don't come to see you. I come to see you.
I'm fully aware of that. I do understand. I walked in and she just literally looked me up and down, and she didn't look me up and down to see what I was wearing. She just went, look,
No.
as if to go, where's
Ivy?
Ivy? Where's Ivy? I went, I'm really sorry. I've left her with my granddad, with her granddad, having a little, yeah. So I'm so sorry.
I'll see you next time.
I'm so sorry. I do apologise.
Rude.
Can I just also on that mention, because it was National Bring Your Dog today, Bring Your Dog to Work Day on Friday.
Yeah.
And I posted a couple of videos of Ivy getting ready in the house to come to work, having a little last toilet pit stop in the garden and coming down the
bless
stairs.
her.
And I've been inundated with lovely messages. I will go back and like everybody's, but can I just say thank you for all your lovely comments. And apparently, I now need to do a doggy video of Ivy every day.
That. I missed those.
It's on my Facebook presenter page.
Oh, well, I'll have a look. I missed it.
Yeah.
I love Ivy.
Yeah, so now then, my lovelies, we have got the lovely Heidi from Oakwood Archer, and you bought some lovely Little Birdie products today.
We have,
So,
yeah.
what's Oakwood Archer? How does Little Birdie work? And then we can...
So Oakwood Orchard is like it's like a huge big. They have a warehouse and they have a big.
So like the umbrella.
They're like a big. Oh yeah, let's make them pretty
Yeah.
umbrella. So they basically source products from all over the world.
Oh, okay.
And they recently found Little Birdie, and I was lucky enough to get input into what they said what to do with the order.
Oh.
Yeah, and Little Birdie, I've loved everything that they have brought for us.
They are lovely things.
Oh yeah, they're just all usable and pretty and everything. I always say to her, well, please let me have things that work together and work with what I bought before. Money's tight, and we want you to be able to do
Fabulous things that work together.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now then, earlier on, when Ben was on with the lovely Heidi, there was a couple of things, and I saw these, and I said, oh, we've got to start the show with these. Because I said, did you do this earlier? She went, no. And I said, I bet if you had done, they'd have sold out. So can we just do a couple of things that, if you didn't see the earlier show, you can go back and watch it. It's not a problem. I'll explain to you how you do. In fact, I'll tell you now. If you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, next to the search box on the homepage, there's a thing that says TV Guide. If you click on the TV guide, the lovely Adam is about to show you. There you go. Click on the TV guide. And then if you just choose the hour earlier, there she is, Little Birdie. And if you just click on that hour from earlier on, the 2 o'clock, you can go back and watch it again. However, if you do that, you won't see these. Because we didn't get a chance to do these earlier.
I know. I realised after I was like, oops.
Oh.
But we did do a lot. In fairness, we did a lot of products in the first show. We did.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you can't do everything.
It is my fault because I go,
no. You're fabulous.
Sorry. Oh, thanks.
So we've got some alphabet and numbers coming up in black glitter, silver glitter, gold glitter. On each sheet there are 210. We've got an amazing deal on gilding foils coming up. So there's 210 letters, alphabet letters and numbers. This is the gold. 210 on these. Okay, you've got the silver as well. All in capitals. Look, absolutely glitteringly gorgeous. You've got all the sort of open brackets and apostrophes and ampersands and everything. Are you all right, Laura? Are you okay? Is she all right? Can we just check she's all right? Is she okay?
We heard some bangs.
Is she okay? Michael, is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. Right, thank you. Honestly. Sometimes he doesn't know when to not joke, and I wanted to check she was all right.
I know about, oh, is she okay?
I was a bit, she's okay, everybody.
Oh.
Now then, Black, you're all right. She's just going and gone. Sorry, but you have to check your friends are all right, don't you?
Please not on my shift.
Yeah, please don't hurt yourself. Now then, I really like the black glitter.
Yeah, I know. The thing is with these are one of those things that you buy that work with absolutely everything. They're not a specific craft. We've got cards, scrapbooking, and what you've got to remember, if you're using them in your resin, they're great in your resin because they'll stick down on the bottom, then you can sort of they won't float to the top, then you can put your resin on top.
So are these, can I get one out? Can we get one out?
Yeah, I've got one here if you want.
Have you? Saved me opening a packet? Oh, yeah.
There is a keyring on there that I've actually put it in them. I did a layer of resin, then stuck it on and then put some more.
So how do you stick them?
You just stick them, you just put like a sticker. They're really simple.
So are they already stickable?
Yeah.
Oh, now where's the... Sorry, can we see the...
Right, top row, it's like the cloudy coloured
Keyring.
one.
Got it with the glitters on. Have you got it?
Right, go across.
Oh,
yeah, that one. Forgot about that one.
there you go.
Yes, another one. Sorry, I was
brilliant.
looking the gold one. 'Cause I've
Now,
done the same.
can I just mention that is 630, 210 gold. So, say that again.
You get
it's chaos here today.
loads.
Oh, be you, look. So you're going to get a sheet of the gold, 210. So there's 210 on there, just to show you how glittery they are out of the packaging. So look at that.
It's a really intense sparkle, isn't it? They are beautiful.
Yeah, fabulous. You're going to get the gold. You're going to get the jet black, and it's all glittery. And then you're going to get the silver. So for your card making, your alphabet and your numbers, and the fact that you're getting all the numbers and you're getting the exclamation marks and you're getting the apostrophes and the quotation marks and little full stops and ampersands and question marks and open brackets and closed brackets and everything else. And that little section on the O's and things, that does pop out. Let me show you, because it looks a bit... Because that does come out. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
look.
use it. Don't waste that.
Yeah.
Use that for something else.
So I've just taken that out, look, so you can see that the O is actually an O. And of course, you don't want to lose that, do you? 'Cause you can use that as well. Yeah, you could have that as some eyes, couldn't you?
You could have it.
Yeah.
You could do, yeah. See, and we are doing. I know you're doing a bit of Christmas. They are nice for Christmas, but not just for Christmas. They're for all year.
Absolutely.
Personalising, cards, resin, MDF. If you want to use them on glass, you can, but just make sure you've used the right varnish again, as I said earlier. Everything's about the varnish, anything you want. They are fabulous.
Brilliant.
They're a bit like a vinyl-y feel.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. They're very snazzy, aren't
and they're really pretty. And I like the colours because they've chosen just the three. I mean, you can't go wrong. They go with everything.
Exactly.
You've got,
and I love the gold and I love the silver. The black glitter.
I think
the black
very
glitter.
unusual.
It's so, and I don't think, in fact, it's got, I don't know whether you can see it, but it's got real sort of rainbow glitter in it, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. It's
Can you come over a little, Michael? Do you want to get actually, you know?
Oh, what's that gasp?
Oh, now, do you see?
Go.
Now you can see how I think it's how sparkly and rainbow sparkly it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're like a staple. Well, since I've got mine, I've kind of got them now. You know, you have certain things that you leave out on your desk, and it's just, if I need anything, oh, can I have an age card? Can I have an... And what I like with them, because like normally they do give you extra vowels, but they don't give you that many.
No, and there's loads on there. Yeah, and there's loads of punctuation.
And for the price as well, you're going to get so much out of them. And yeah,
that's £3.33.
Yeah, there's
for that
a lot. There's a lot on there, and they're a nice size.
They're lovely.
Are they a good? Would you say 3 centimetres?
Does it say?
Should we make? I would say half an inch, a bit bigger.
20% has gone. Does it give me a
Pass me the gold. I will have a little.
She can have a measure.
I'll have a measure. Let's have a measure.
It's nice, isn't it, though? We have got another.
So you were looking just over half an inch.
Which
is a nice size because it's not going to be too. So it's small enough to get your little words on your keychains.
Yeah.
But big enough to make a statement on a greeting card.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they just work for everything. It's not like for paper. It's not for card. Everything. Multi-using, which is what the things that I like.
Exactly. Now then, my lovelies, just quickly, how many stock has gone already? Sorry. Oh dear. Okay, so 20% gone, on the way to 30% gone. Okay, now I tell you what, now.
And their quality, you know, Little Birdie,
they
don't.
Really thick,
yeah, I mean, you can buy. Don't get me wrong, I've done it myself. You can buy stickers, you can buy but
some can be really flimsy.
Yes,
they're proper thick. They're like vinyl.
They're a good quality, and they will stay and they will work. These, I have seen the price for these, and I can't quite work it out.
Can you talk us through these? I want to give these because you know when Gwen of Creative Expressions brings in like a basket opener. This is the basket opener. It's brilliant.
It's one of those products that you look at it and you think, well, yeah, what? So, you know, a lot of us use, and I've used in the resin a lot of time, gold leaf and silver leaf. Yes. It's quite a common. Yep. And you have what's called real gold leaf. Now, normally it is only in the gold and silver. That was the... But what Little Birdie... I mean, I'm not saying other companies haven't done it in colour, but this is the only one I've seen in such beautiful colour. So, this isn't Little Birdie. This is iCraft. These are from iCraft, not Little Birdie. These are...
Shall I show the colours while you chat about them?
So basically, they are the equivalent to a gold leaf. Now, if you've ever used gold leaf, this building is not the place, not ideal, only because it's so light and it sort of blows around if if you're under air conditioning.
Yeah.
But it's so beautiful. Now, I like to use it with tweezers. I like these ones because they come in sheets and they're in between two white sheets, so they're not. You're not going to open the packet and they go everywhere. They stay in the little place until you get them out. I do like to because it's so sticky. It can get on you just from the sweat on your fingers or any sort of residue. It can catch it because it's just like thin gold leaf. It's hard
have a look at that.
It's not it's thinner than foil. It's beautiful. So to stick it now, I can't believe I haven't brought it. Most of the crafters have the glue pens. The glue pens that work, I say, a bit like a sticky note. So
the ones where you have to pump them.
Yeah, they're blue, and then it dries clear, and then it stays clear until you use it.
And it stays wet, doesn't it?
That's it. Yeah, and then once you put this on, it holds it. So what I've done, I'm just
crafters have definitely got one, haven't they? Just can I mention, you're going to get pink, lilac, green, purple, and red, and
yeah. So I just did one strip. That's with double-sided tape.
Oh, look at that on the MDF, straight on.
Yeah, double-sided tape. Yeah, double-sided tape just takes it straight away. I mean, your red tape, but even this is just normal. This isn't the red. But can you see the...
There.
Yeah. So jewellery, resin, you only need tiny bits. Tiny amounts.
Can I just mention, that is a 56% saving there. We chatted about this earlier, didn't we? We said, how do you get all that?
When I remember a few years ago when you could only buy the gold and silver, and it is really, really expensive.
Hang on, that says 25 sheets in each one.
Yeah.
You're kidding?
Yeah.
There's 25 sheets in each one. I thought there was one.
No.
That's 125
I don't know how
sheets.
you would ever use... I mean, when I use it in resin, I basically did it with my tweezers, and I use... tiny, like you use gilding flakes.
Yeah.
But sometimes you want a bigger piece, you want a sheet. So, if you're doing your jewellery, and you're doing, and you want a whole... So, say you want, under the resin, you want a whole piece. You can do the whole piece. And I've got here, there's just some air-dry clay.
Look how you can use it, look.
I mean, that's... Right, so air-dry clay, because when it's wet, it's still a bit sticky, that just takes it.
Oh, wow.
Or put some varnish over it. So this is just... And the sparkle, it's got such a... it's a bit like your mirror, but it's like more. It's really reflective and it's stunning. It's elegant.
I think we've priced that as if it's one sheet.
That's Well, when I got them home, I thought you got 3 or 4, and I was like,
it just. We are all reading what I'm reading there, aren't we?
Yeah, it's right.
Can
this is iCraft. I forgot that because I'm all doing a lot of Little Birdie. I do lots of different companies.
Yeah, look. Pack of 25.
Fantastic for that price. Yeah, you get
pack
25.
Of 25.
And they are 3.5 by 3.5 inches.
25. Pack of 25. And pack of 25. Have you just seen what we've done? We've taken them to £2 per pack. 66% off the original pack.
I mean,
price.
at £10 for 25 sheets, that would be.
But for 125.
And the thing is, it gives you the option for colours.
Yeah.
And it's not too like sometimes you see a craft product and it's just in one colour and you're like, I want all the colours. Well, you can have it.
You've got them. If you look from the top,
and look at the colours. The purple, the
rich
pink,
purple, lilac, pink.
That's a bit like
red,
Cadbury.
green.
It's a bit like that's like Cadbury purple. That.
Yeah.
So, if you do those,
the chocolates are available.
The chocolate cards. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but when people do the chocolate cards for the wrapping.
Yeah.
But it's so. I mean, honestly.
And you can multiple buy. And look at that one there. Multiple buy.
In my resin, I don't think I've used one full square sheet because I only use tiny bits of it. But then if I want something, if I've got a large heart or something, you could cover the whole heart. Or if you want to do a medal, for like kids or something, you want to do them a full medal, you can do the whole lot,
Tell you what a great deal.
Yeah.
Now, just quickly, how many of that deal have we got?
They're fabulous.
Oh, right. I'm normally giving you percentages. I'm going to give you a heads up here because I've only got 15 left.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'd grab
first
those,
come,
don't miss
first
those,
serve.
'cause they are fantastic.
125 sheets for £9.99. That is an absolute steal. Okay. Are we all right for the stickers at the moment? The stickers have currently stuck around.
Stickers are lovely.
So we're okay. Right, we're lovely as well done. Okay, should we go with the MDF, gorgeous lady? Yeah?
I love a bit of MDF. Mind you, I wish I could give this a stronger name than MDF because it's the quality of it is.
Do you want to go for the
like wood? We can go. We've got the tray.
I felt like I interrupted you then. I do. But
No,
do you want to
sorry.
go with the L cut or the serving
We're
tray?
both excited.
I
so
know.
Well, we could show the serving tray first, and then
Yeah. Okay.
And I've got the one done somewhere.
Oh, have you?
Oh, where's it gone?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. The one you've decorated to what?
oh, is that?
Oh yeah. Right there.
I'm
Where
sorry.
is it?
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
It's hot today. I'm
Right
trying.
It's there. I tell you what, though, you're not kidding. It's absolutely solid.
Yeah. Well, I used that one because when I saw them on the show again, I thought, oh, they'll send me another one. Well, they did, obviously, because it's heavy to send, they didn't. I was like, oops, I best get it out then. Yeah, I use it in the garden for.
Do you?
Yeah.
This is like an actual
Well,
prototype.
you can see underneath, because I've been a bit lazy and not, I haven't varnished the bottom, I've varnished the rest. No, because that's where I've had it outside. Yeah, see, that's where I've had it outside on the table. I haven't varnished the bottom yet, I've been naughty. But that's all varnished.
That's
and
lovely.
I just take, friends
Isn't
come
it?
round.
Is this one of the decoupage papers we've got coming up?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's just one sheet. That's just like easy. No cutting, no
Oh,
tearing.
these are I
Yeah,
love that
stick
with
it
an espresso and stuff, because a lot of us have got a coffee machine at home, haven't we? You know, that can do
we
an
like
espresso.
coffee.
You know, or you might just have, a
Well,
kettle or
to be
whatever.
honest, I'm into at the moment the coffee in the tins, and me and
Oh,
my
yeah.
husband have these big mugs. I like a big cup of coffee. Yeah.
So the good news is we've got the tray. Now, the tray doesn't come decorated. It's a nice size tray.
It comes
isn't
like
it?
that though. You haven't got to, and feel how strong it is.
It's absolutely
it's
solid.
not- you know, sometimes you get them, you've got them put together. I'd be scared. I'm scared to put me.
I was going to say,
anything
that
on
is
it.
not a flimsy tray.
Oh, no.
It is. I mean,
I've had
listen to
all
this,
sorts-
right? Listen, I sound like Keith,
Here we
but
go.
listen. Do you know what I mean? It's heavy
You'll hear that
duty.
later. Me clearing up, I always drop something on the floor on the next shows. I do it every time.
Now, believe it or not, that tray is, somebody said about measurements. It's on there, lovelies. It's 15.5-inch length, it's 10.5-inch wide, and it's 2.75-inch deep, and you've got the two handles, so it's nice and comfy.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. You'll get a full, teapot. I've got on it teapot, 2 cups, milk, sugar, and I think I've got little plates as well. Yeah,
You've got to get a cookie plate.
it's a big tray.
Yeah.
It's not a mini one.
And
it's a full-size tray.
And it's £9.99. Okay, so grab the tray, my lovelies.
It's lovely. It's just quality. And for me, you're making it, and as I said earlier, I've put foils on it, I've put metallic paints, I've grunged it up, made it of coffee. Do what you want to do with it. Make it for your design. If you want it pink, you want it blue, go for it.
Oh, this was not what I expected.
I mean, they are heavy, aren't they? I know. Yeah, because you've got 2. There's one here.
I've just worked that out now.
They are so heavy. And I thought these, but I've said I know for a kiddie's bedroom, because all kiddie, we're trying to get them.
Oh, sorry, so you've, I see.
So I've just done the black gesso inside.
Oh,
got more things in it.
smart.
And then that's some of the other decoupage papers from last time.
Right, you were saying for a kid's bedroom, sorry, what?
I was thinking, if you've got a children's bedroom, right, with these paints, because these are all beautiful pastel colours, you could do like a green, yellow, white, cream. Do it, just
nice,
like
funky,
pretty.
like a Rubik's Cube almost, those colours.
That's it. Or if you've got a friend that likes bugs, match it to go with their room or where they want it, or have it in a conservatory, have it in your kitchen with your recipe.
With your recipe
It's
books,
heavy.
It's solid.
They're not thin, are they? They're
No,
not
not at
flimsy.
all. They really are good. I mean,
It comes together. You're not got to do anything with it. It's done.
So how do you put it together?
You don't. It's done. You just decorate it. That's why it's so
I've got
strong.
2.
You get 2.
You get 2 in the deal?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, for £8.99?
Yeah, I know.
No.
I know. I was saying, where could you go and buy? If you went to DIY, where could you buy?
You couldn't, and
you couldn't. No.
Can I show you the thickness of that MDF? It's brilliant quality MDF, I've got to say.
I don't. Oh, we've got in. It's.
That's
hang on, I'm trying to just do a.
Right,
Right. So
£8.99.
it's just under 1/2 inch. I'm in inches because that's what this matters.
Yeah, that's well, we're on that. Yeah, that's 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres for your L cut bookend. Already, that's absolutely gorgeous.
And if like your children knock it, it's not like going to fall apart.
No.
It's solid.
I like that. That's
solid.
really smart.
Yeah, I love it.
£8.99. £8.99. Now So should we do the decoupage papers?
Yeah, sure.
We need to do the decoupage papers and the chalk paints.
The chalky paints? Yeah, well, they all go together anyway.
Yeah.
They all go together beautiful.
So, these are the papers, aren't they, my lovely?
They are, yes.
Can I give those to you because you got the overhead?
Yes.
While I just pop those back over there. There we go,
Yeah, so
flower.
we have, this is the butterfly. So basically you get 4 in each pack.
Yeah.
Okay? And you get 2 designs. So this is one of my, I have to stop myself using it because I love butterfly. I think butterfly's because to me, you cut all those out.
Yeah.
And then you turn over, you've got 2 of these, and then you turn over, you've got 2, look at all these. I mean, if you sit in front of the telly, and these on glassware, on anything.
Oh, really?
They are, beautiful. And get you a glass one.
Oh, yes, please.
So that's
no
it's
way.
not that butterfly, but it's so what I want to say with this, this is using the yellow chalk paint, okay?
Which we've got coming up.
Yeah, and I borrowed, you have a lovely lady called Jennifer that comes on here with a product called Guild Lane.
Oh, yeah.
And her Guild Gold, I've never tried anything like it. It works with these paints so well. She sent me some to try, and I want to recommend them to go with our paints because they work. I mean, see with that, they work so well together.
Don't they
And because it covers glass so well, and then I could just bit of varnish, and it was done.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, you could. What I would do if you're going to drink from it, I would put some tape and maybe not do the top part. But if you want to drink from it and you want the full glass, you can use food. You can get food safe varnish, but just make sure you use that if you're going to drink from it.
Absolutely.
But you could have it as a decoration. You could have a candle in it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Put some chocolates in it as a gift. Anything.
Now we're doing a pick and mix on this. So you get. So we're going to go through them all for you, but you get 2 designs, you get 2 of each. They're A4. Now, if you put 4 in your baskets, well, if you put 4 in your baskets, that would be 3, 6, 9, 12, wouldn't it? But we're doing a special deal for you today. If you put 4 packs of the A4 decoupage papers into your basket against that code, VI3536, it will discount it down automatically to £8.96. £8.96. Should we go through? So you get one for free, basically.
Yeah.
Should we go through all the designs? Yes. So that's the butterflies.
That's a butterfly flight and graceful butterfly.
Yeah.
So,
Shall I hold those up?
Yep. That one. So your next one. This is, I think, I have to check because there's some similar names. So this is Paper Bon Appetit.
Lovely.
This is, I think. Oh, it just says 2 designs. So you've got the time for tea. And then this one you've got it's very vintage French cafe, with it beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I think that one if you've bought your tray.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that if I had another tray. This one I absolutely do because my son's a musician anyway, and glassware, anything. This one is for me because you can colour it.
Yeah.
You can colour it as well. So you've got this one is called. Let me just get you the names right. Paper Musical Garden. So you've got music and garden and a bird table and roses and all. It's
stunning.
Just,
very
so
French.
That's
your musical garden.
Yeah, and then the piano key. I think that's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
And then we've got my coffee, which I love.
That's just called coffee,
Yeah, and this is the one that I've used in the tray. I thought if you've got a little coffee shop or in your kitchen, put it in A4 frames.
Exactly. I'm looking at that with your Danishes and your macaroons.
I know. It's just lovely, is it? And then I love this one.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's so
stunning with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we have, this is really pretty.
Is your vintage roses?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Blossom Elegance, this one.
Sorry.
Blossom
Elegance.
Yeah. This is why I said I went straight up. So this one, don't forget you can use this on furniture. So if you've got a little table, little chairs or anything, so if you want to order the same ones, you can match up all your bits. And say you've got a sideboard, chest of drawers, just do this.
Yeah, just a little bit down the side.
You
haven't got to
go mad. Do a little bit on everything.
Yeah.
Or what I said earlier is if you buy the tray, and we've got coasters and other, do all to match.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think and a vase. Why not do a vase? What I do at home, I buy clear vases, very inexpensive, and I decorate them to match my rooms or wherever.
So
loads you can
do, isn't there?
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
Right.
vintage.
Oh, look at the time, it's 1:30.
Oh gosh, cafe, quickly with that one.
So this
That's
one's
beautiful. Cafe. This
Cafe
is
journal, is
cafe,
it?
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
look at that. A kitchen
Beautiful, I
again.
like the one with the bird
yeah,
on it.
I know.
So is this the vintage roses?
Yes, look at
Yeah.
that vintage. You can see for again very French
Yes,
and
le
beautiful.
je ne sais quoi.
Yes, and you've got we could do cut for you can do what you want. Cut them out.
That's my favourite.
Oh, I know, cupcake. This is the one. I know. I
Cupcake
had to stop you. I
delights.
know because I've done the heart. I've done all the coasters of the cupcake. What I've done.
Let me
because
show you this.
I
Let me
just
show you
love
this.
it.
Look at that.
And all that is there's a bit of glitter varnish, and it's just lovely, isn't it? It's just
It's
pretty. And
absolutely-
see, I love cupcakes.
Yeah, let's stretch.
And I've added some little bit of glossy accent. You know, where
Yeah.
you can see it's like
Yeah.
shining.
Love the glossy accent.
But it's this one I love because you've got the 6 and it matches the size of the coasters.
Yes, we've got the coasters coming up. as well.
And we had an idea earlier of a card. So we said of getting an A5, a little card. You know, if you're having a little tea party.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I mean,
Oh, yeah, nice.
just an invite.
Exactly.
I mean, really.
yeah.
And you could put a little bit of the pink foil on the cupcake just to give it a little bit of.
Sorry, can
you know,
you
yeah,
just
do you
show
want
it?
to show
Sorry,
that?
darling.
I mean, I've not stuck it on yet. It was just an idea because we were
Yeah.
saying earlier that these are not just for 3D products, they're for your
Exactly,
cards. To me, that's a card.
Totally agree.
Yeah, add a little bit of glossy accent on the strawberry, add a bit of your foils.
Absolutely.
Yeah, use your foils on your cards because they'll really stand out.
Don't they just?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's
Simple.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Simples. Right then, my lovies, we've got to get the paints on because we want to get a demo in and it's 1:30 the
I know,
hour.
sorry.
I do. No, you do not.
It's because you get
No,
carried away.
don't,
There's so
please don't.
much.
Please don't.
It's because I like everything. Can you tell?
Exactly,
I get
it's
excited.
nice,
I
it's
get
nice.
excited.
Got some great silicone moulds coming up as well.
Oh.
So these are the home decor. Nice packaging.
I know.
Now, this is where they're saying about adding a dynamic, eye-catching and appealing look to your walls, furniture, craft projects even. They're acrylic paints and they're chalk and you can use them indoor or outdoor.
Yes, you can.
Brilliant.
I always say if you're using them outdoor, I like to varnish because I
Yeah.
just think for England,
Protects
yeah.
it.
But it does say so if you know if you haven't got any varnish, have a go. But I would say just if you live up north and you've got a rough winter, I would then fetch
Yeah,
them in.
yeah.
But what I like these for because you know when you go to the garden centres and you see these beautiful pots, ceramic, and you think, I think, I can't always afford them. Get these paints and you can just do yourself. And what you've got to remember, they water down.
Yeah.
They're a nice thick consistency. They colour in one coat, lovely. But if you want to water them down and do a wash,
You can.
yeah, and again, use them on your furniture, use them with the papers, it all
works
blends
together.
together. Chalk paints for me are fantastic, and you get a lot out of these. I'm still on my first set, and I've done loads. I've painted all sorts with them.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
sorry, I didn't know that. I nearly said the wrong word then as well.
apologise.
I did not know the lid was
That's
open.
all right.
Sorry,
Well, don't
sorry,
worry. I'll use it.
sorry.
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That's a good thing, 'cause you've saved me a job. That's all right. So
We weren't going to do the coasters, but we are now.
We're going to have a demo. Yeah. Well, it needs
Should we
doing
do a demo? Sorry about that, everybody. That'll teach me.
Save me some time. I apologise. The reason I did it is because sometimes when I bring them down, I put the lids on too tight.
It's all
and then
right.
I
It's
get on
my
the shoulder
fault. I
and
should have
went,
checked.
Right, so we have a little
I'm
spillage.
we can fix that.
Yeah, so what we do is...
Oh, well, there you go.
I've been making her do it, really, didn't I? Honestly, can't
Look
get
how much time I saved you there,
Yeah,
Heidi.
look, yeah. Right, and what I'm doing now, I said to you earlier, put gesso on first. I'm going to tell you, the reason I said that is because gesso actually will sink into the wood and make you use less of your product. But these are, you can get away with it without because these are such a good consistency. I mean, look. Right, so I'm trying to get a bit of... I mean, this wasn't the planned... well...
I'll tell you what, though, it's a lovely colour without using the gesso.
gorgeous.
And I nearly said M42, but it's
that's
MDF.
straight on. Right, you just need a little brush to get in there, but this was obviously a bit planned. Then what we're going to do, Zena, you've decorated all my coasters.
I know, but I feel really... Because that
Yeah, I
wasn't
know,
going to be your
terrible.
demo, sorry.
She's rubbish, isn't she? I don't know. Can I have... who can I have? Bring Scott back.
bring Ben
That's
back.
it, Ben.
It's
Well,
Ben.
right,
called
we've got a problem.
Scott.
Ben, I need to owe you
Poor
a huge
Ben.
apology. I've got the name Scott in my head.
It's all
And I
right.
don't know where. Yeah, but who's Scott?
Scott's
My
our
husband's going to be saying who's
Scott's our
Scott.
managing director.
No, but I don't know that Scott. I don't know who Scott is.
He's our managing director.
Oh.
The dishy one with the dark hair.
Is he dishy?
He's dishy.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
he's definitely very
right
dishy.
then. Next time I come then.
Very easy on the eye.
Oh, No.
Happily married, but yeah.
Oh,
But then so are
we
you,
just
aren't you?
look. Yeah, oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Sorry, having a little chat here.
Yeah, yeah. So we've done what, I mean, we're going to go for it here. So basically,
Could I mention one thing just before
I'm
we
just
move
going
on?
to clean up.
Oh, thank
Shall I
you.
clean
You
up?
clean up
We've
my
made a
mess.
Right, and can I just say, don't use baby wipes. I'm trying to really get rid of them. Grab a spray,
Yeah.
bit of washing up liquid and water. Okay, I do normally use a tea towel for ink, but what I'm going to say is to save the tea towel and need more washing, I'm just going to use a bit of this kitchen roll because it's
All
here.
my fault. Can
Yeah,
I just
that's
mention
all right.
as well, before we move on, the dried flowers are nearly sold out. Now, the pink, there's only 2 left because they're only $5.99, and you get all of those. And they're all sort of piled up together. You want to see how many you get when you actually pull them apart. £5.99, and there's only 2 left. I'm over allocated big time.
Oh, I love those as well. They're really special.
And the blue, the aqua,
Blue's my favourite colour.
it's a lot. It's the majority of people's favourite
It's
colour.
only since with the crafting blue and nautical I've gone in. So anything now blue, I seem to. So I started doing this blues, greens, turquoises. Yeah,
nice.
they pull.
1 left of the blue. 1 left.
Oh, don't miss out on the day. Honestly,
$5.99.
when I got mine, it's a takeaway box. It's not a little.
Oh no,
And
it's
they're so expensive.
yeah.
Dried flowers. I can't do them myself. They're too flat and then they fall apart.
Absolutely.
These are great.
What did you want to demo
Well,
before I made a mess of everything?
Well, I was just going to really do some of them, get the papers.
Yes, please.
On something, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, because I haven't got a spare tray, do you want me to do it on that tray?
Do we?
Shall we? Do you want the tray?
Can we do it on the bookend for a change, they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, go on, let's do it on the
Righty.
bucket. Come here then.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Since you made
Thank
a
you
mess.
for tidying up.
Oh,
for
that's
me.
all right. You just carry on. Right, go on, you pick.
Since I made a mess.
Yeah, you
Oh,
pick
it's got
one.
to be the fairy cakes.
Okay, then.
Is that all right?
Enjoy your. Yeah, because I'll work in the kitchen.
Or the butter, or the one with the bird.
The bird. Well, what do you want? The fairy cakes or the bird?
What should we? Fairy cakes.
Fairy cakes.
Fairy cakes. Let's go with what I said.
Do you know what? If you like something, why not? What's
Yeah,
the matter? Do you like it?
exactly.
You like it?
Yeah.
So,
We're going to put now the papers are a pick and mix. The papers should be £12 for a set of 4. But if you put that code in VI3536 and you pop 4 in your basket, it'll discount it down to £8.96.
right. Just want to mention, I
we've
know I
got
mentioned
those,
these earlier,
haven't we?
these varnishes are amazing because they are for outdoor, waterproof. Absolutely.
So
and
when
for
you were
wood.
talking about those paints and varnishing, it's by
Yeah,
them.
I love these, because they are for outdoor and because they're really thin, it's a thin consistency, you only need a tiny, tiny bit. And what I'm suggesting to you, it dries within minutes. Use less and do smaller, rather than don't go on with loads and do thin layers. And then after you've used it for a few months, if it's something outside, just give it another layer. But look, I mean, you can, if you look at my bottle, there's hardly any gone.
yeah.
And I've been using these all the time.
Have you?
Okay.
So they
Yeah.
got-
So what I'm going to say to you is, now this is your choice. So I'm just finding
Just
my
mention
PVA one.
$14.99 for both. Okay.
Yeah, they are
One's
worth
matte,
their weight.
one's-
Gold, sorry.
It's all right, Danny. One's glossy, one's matte. Okay, so £14.99 for the 2 if you want to protect it for when it's outside. Okay.
Right, you can use this to stick it down, but like using gesso as a protect, I don't see the point in that.
Yeah.
Because why put it underneath when it does such a good job on top, when your
Exactly.
PVA glue's a lot
Don't
cheaper?
waste it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
don't waste it.
So what I'm going to do...
Use the right thing for the right job.
Yeah, this is the oak wood. I mean, I know quite a lot of you have bought it because we've had it a lot. This is the oak wood magic glue, what basically sticks anything. I think it is on your website. But what I'm going to do, because obviously it's quite bumpy and this is paper, right, I'm going to get a clean brush and I'm just going to very slightly, because this is quite a thick glue, so I'm just slightly spreading it around, okay? Because if you leave your glue lumpy, that's when you get a lot of bumps. Okay, so what we're doing, I just want to cover the whole area. So I've not wet it too much.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm watering it to just a softer
Are you all right
consistency.
height there, or do you want me to raise you up?
I
can raise you up.
Raise
I
me
can
up.
raise you up with a
I'm going to start singing then.
Yeah, but
I'm
you comfy,
fine.
or do you want to be a bit higher?
Yeah, I'm all right.
She's all right.
Yeah, I'll be right.
She's all right.
I'm tough. I'm northern stuff.
So,
I'm like our key.
What
we're
should we add
northern.
in for that glue, sorry?
Water. I've just put a bit of water.
No.
What glue? It's the oak wood. You call it magic glue.
Magic. We'll have a look for you.
I know we have it because then all I'm going to do is now you can line it bang straight if you want to, or you can overlap. Okay.
Like that. Whoops, a daisy, daisy,
no, I'm doing
daisy.
it.
It's all right.
Do as I say, not as I do.
We saved it.
Right, so you know a roller, a brayer, that's a good thing. Or a lot of us now, when we're stamping, we have like, it looks like an ice hockey. It presses down the stamping. Yeah, you can use that. Anything just to give it a good, if you're bothered about, I mean, I can't see any lumps and bumps in there.
I don't think so.
What I will do, I'm just going to grab I am here, folks, sorry.
All right, she's coming back.
So this is just a little gadget with sandpaper. Any sandpaper tool you've got, I just got this off Amazon, I think. It's just because I want to...
websites are
Other websites are available. No, but it's just something I couldn't grab.
Okay.
And I'll tell you reason being, use sandpaper, because I have my nails done and it ruins your nails.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I have.
That's the fact I don't like the feel of sandpaper.
No. So, get your sandpaper, a block, whatever. Sorry, this is getting it back. Ta-da! Done. Oh, stop it. Right, next one. Oh, dearie me. Right, I'll remember Zena, no sandpaper.
Oh, it's going right through.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being quick.
I can't sharpen knives for this reason.
No. Can I just do one more side?
I can't carry on, it's just my problem.
So sorry. But I just want you to see, look how quick, look. I mean, done. So, then what I want you to do is, I like to grab any browning what you've got at home, doesn't have to be. I'm using Distress Ink. I always keep a brown. This one is Ground Express. Any brown ink, I mean, we all have them. And then what I like to do is go around the edges, and so we get like a distressed look. Or you can go around with gold if you've got your waxes, okay? This makes it look worn and old and I just love it. Where's the time gone?
I don't know. Look at it.
Oh,
can
all
I
these plans.
Just quickly, we're just going to give you the shopping list as Heidi picks them up. You've got your mini ink blending tool. You've also, with the applicator, you've got with the 2 round foams in there. You've got a pack of the 10 refills as well on your tools there for your inking, and that is $13.99. Oh, sorry, my darling.
All right.
LP 3552, and it's $13.99.
I just need to mention, crafters are going to look at them and go, well, hang on a minute, that's round and
I
that's square.
I did notice one's rectangle and one's round.
We are getting them, but we had an idea. Hang on a minute. When you get these, you set sizes. So what I thought is, it'd be nice with this being smaller to be able to cut out
different
shapes what we want.
things.
And because these are bigger, I mean, you can cut circulate. You get more for your money.
Oh, okay,
So I shouldn't say that because these will be coming for sale.
No, you say what you like,
What I'm
lovely.
thinking is that goes on there. And now if you wanted effects, over the kids, cut shapes, glue.
Yeah.
And also, we've always been trained to use inks with these. They work great with this sponge. It works with paints. The only thing I say, when you're using any paints, wash them out afterwards. But they're back to new.
Brilliant.
I mean, I used these earlier. It's still a bit pink.
Oops, daisy.
Sorry, because it's... I've not sort of washed it full, but it's still spongy.
Brilliant.
I've got enough out. I can reuse that.
Yep.
I won't waste that. I mean, I keep them going until they drop.
Do you?
Yeah, which is the only time you know, if you're doing a lot of edges.
They start to split
but you're getting more for your money.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, because we moved from the square ones. We tended to go to the round ones because when we're doing inking, we want smaller areas. But it's nice to have more.
Yeah.
Use these for other things.
But also, a lot of you will have the applicator for the rectangle anyway. So, and she says, tell you what then, how about we take it under a tenner for you?
What, for those?
Yeah, for all of that.
Really
So you're getting the round blending tool with the 2 round foams that match, and then you're getting the 10 replacement foams. And again, if you've got the Little Birdie ink blending tool with the rectangle applicator, your quid's in anyway.
And
so
it fits all the sizes if you've got the other companies. They're all the same.
Yeah, so there you go. LP 3552, okay, we've got to crack on because of the time. Okay, lovely.
Right, so I'll just show you that. That's it. I mean, I'm not being funny, but how long did that take me?
Not long.
I'm sorry about the...
Please don't apologise. That's just to go straight through me.
I mean, you can use scissors, but I like...
that's better.
Because it's done. And then what I would do, if it's going somewhere where it's going to be used, I mean, you could decorate this, put anything you want. Varnish it.
Yeah.
Because obviously if it's going to be banged around. And then after a few months, I'd maybe add another. But this varnish, honestly, I know I keep going on about it, but when I find something special, that's special.
Would you put the matte or the gloss on, or is it just personal preference?
Personal preference. I Sometimes I go for matte, sometimes I go for gloss. It's just what...
Depends,
Yeah, I think...
But doesn't that look lovely if you've got like somewhere in the kitchen that you want to put a few cookery books or whatever?
I mean, to be honest, you don't need to varnish that. If it's just going in the kitchen and it's not... I would paint the inside. I mean, you put the papers on the inside, but I just gessoed them.
Yeah,
Maybe varnish the inside because it's having the books. But this part, if it's just going to be on view, if it's inside, you don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's an option.
Okay, lovely. Now, we mentioned some silicone moulds earlier, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yes, okay. Right, now we're going to pop them on for you, and I'm going to give you... I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we start with the coaster? Yeah? Now this... Oh, have you got...
Well, I'll let Ben mould it earlier. So it has been a mould, but I'll let you do it because when you do it, so it's upside down, that's the top.
Okay.
I know why they call it a window, because it looks like...
It does, it looks like a window, doesn't
So what
it?
you've got... What I meant to do with this, I could do with doing another layer on top just to seal it all in, but I wanted to get it here for the show, but it's fine if you... I'll let you take that out
So
and then turn it over. Yeah, just take it out.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so that's your coaster.
Look, and it's got that little...
It's resin. It's waterproof.
Can you see, look? So you've got that little sort of lip round the outside. There's your resin with some of those lovely flowers.
I mean, you could use it as a little paint palette. I mean, not that I'd want to, but you could. No. You can use it for anything. You can make a set of 4.
They're great,
yeah, I mean, we bought you the resin last time, but if you've bought your flowers as well, it all because resin doesn't like water. Resin just doesn't like getting wet at all. But anything dried works in it.
Look at those.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
They're gonna, and that's only $4.99. And that's a good size coaster.
I tell you what, these moulds, I'm not sure how they've got them at the price they are because I bought those and paid a lot more than that.
I was going to say I've seen silicone moulds on Jewellery Maker a lot more.
And it's not a thin.
No. They're really good quality.
And you can use clay with them. The cement, the cement things people use as well. There's like a crafts, there's different makes that you can use that in it. And I've checked it, I tried it in the oven with the some clay and it was fine.
Polymer clay?
Yeah. Polymer clay, so it was fine, because somebody asked last time about heat proof, worked fine, but for me it's just a lovely size. I like the lip, it gives
I like the lip on it.
It makes it stand out against the others, it's got that 100%. Little bit of quality.
It makes you, now that you've seen a coaster with a lip, it makes you wonder why all coasters don't have a lip. Because when you knock them all, do you know what I mean? It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To have a lip on it, or you have a little spillage.
I'm one of these with a bit of spillage.
Yeah.
Well, it'll hold
I did it last night with a cup of tea.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Why don't all coasters, it's so obvious, why don't all coasters have a lip?
But another thing is as well, I like behind it, at night, if you did a design on it, or if we were saying put photographs inside, you put your photographs on the bottom, then your resin on top, you could do photographs, you could do ivy. Or on a windowsill with a light coming through, or with little lights at night, you could do a row of them. And it's great, I love it. Yeah, I like the lip, that lip makes all the difference.
I think it's genius, it makes it. Now then, my lovelies, check the price out, check what you're getting. You're getting starfish, you're getting the shells. This is absolutely beautiful for your jewellery as well as your projects. This is your silicone sea life mould. It's absolutely outrageous at £2.49.
I don't understand.
How many left?
I don't understand that one. I picked that one and I thought it would be about £8 or £9 because I was thinking, I hope people like to see, because I've done, see that one? The reason I like...
Can you see that,
yeah,
Lauren? Oh, she's bringing it out.
Oh, she's done it so well, look, everything's wedged in properly, bless her. The reason I like this one so much is because it's little, you can use it for card making, use your light clay.
Yeah.
But even with the resin, they don't hardly weigh anything.
No.
I've made look at all these little keychains.
Oh, look at these as well.
Yeah, little keychains.
Oh, no.
That's with air dry clay. But that's paper clay. You can do earrings. So what you do with these, you just make a little hole with a pokey tool and then put... You're a jewellery maker. What do you call those pin with a thing on?
Oh, jump rings. Or
no, with a screw on the end that you screw in. With a...
Oh, a peg.
Is it a peg? Yeah, it's like got a ring at the top and then a screw. You screw it in. So you can make it into a key ring.
Yeah, I think it's a peg.
Peg, yeah.
Yeah, I think, with a peg with a... what do they call it? Peg
it's like
with
a little screw with a little ring on the top. Yes.
Oh,
I've got a little drill that was
peg
very,
with a thread, isn't it? It's got a thread.
Yeah,
on it.
but if you've got just a pokey tool and then it...
Yeah.
With pliers just screwing, and then you've got a little. I mean, I love that. I know, little gifts. So
I love it. I can't hold them all up, but come here, look.
Shell. I mean, that's
Look at
just.
the
Feel how light that is. That's paper clay. So if you're doing cards,
Yeah.
and you want to post them, you can use it on mixed media. You can use it on 3D work. You can use it for jewellery. You can make necklaces, earrings.
Brilliant.
Basically anything. And because these little stars. I mean, these little, they're so little.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
That's why we wanted to bring the tinted resin.
Yeah.
Your black, white, and that's the white. I didn't bother doing, black. It's the only way you're going to get your true white and black.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've tried colouring it with other colours. It works, but your black and white and your gold, you need that. And you only need a tiny dot. I say to people, because you might get home and think they're tiny pots, use a tiny stick, a toothpick, and only add a tiny little bit. Yeah,
drop.
and then if you need it more, but honestly, it's the tiniest amount because I don't want you to waste it.
No.
Because you hardly need any.
Just quickly, that one that has nearly sold out, Karen, do be quick, my lovely.
love
That
that
one has,
one.
it's gorgeous, £2.49.
I know.
Ridiculous.
I know, you could just buy a few and just do a load at once. I mean, it's lovely. And that one.
Speaking of jewellery, if you did want to, we've got these amazing pendant and necklace moulds. What that does there, that little section there, is when you put that on, that will give you the hole for you to add your jump ring or wire or findings or whatever to. So you've got all these lovely shapes.
Already done for you.
I mean, look at that elongated heart. Isn't that lovely?
That's that one. Or is it? It might be hung up, that one. I think there's a key ring.
I think we've got some key rings on the
Yeah,
other
they're on
end
there.
and earrings over here. Look, you can see.
Oh,
Lauren.
I could have gone forever. I mean, that's using the resin, but you can use air dry clay. They're just, they're beautiful, aren't they? And remember your foils. This is where your foils come in. You think of the amount of foil you're going to use in one of those. Literally a tiny.
Excuse me, I'm going to angle that round because I don't think you... Can you... Let me just turn it around. I'm just going to turn it around for you, Ad, so you can... So lovely. Lauren can... Tell me if that's okay, Lauren. Is that better? Perfect. There you go, Flower. Bless you, lovely Ellie. She says a little sneak.
The thing is as well, you're making those. No one else is ever going to have exactly the same. No one is ever going to have the same type of earring. They're all different.
They're so pretty. I love it when you do resin like that.
Yeah,
I do, yeah. It's lovely.
It's easy though.
It's gorgeous.
It's so easy.
Yeah, they look so good. So that was your mould for £6.99. Now, we've got one more and it's a whopper.
I love this one. Here's this.
Oh, now, have you seen this assortment over here? Look, this is the geometric designs with the resin that Heidi's done, which are absolutely spectacular, look.
And what I wanted to do with these, I wanted to give somebody that doesn't do jewellery making an introduction. This is why we've bought the beautiful ribbons. Because all I've done with these is just ribbon.
Yep.
I threaded the ribbon through and then you tie it to the length.
Said not.
Yeah, all right, it's not your proper, but...
Looks great, though.
Doesn't matter,
And
does
the
it?
thing is, there's nothing... Do you know what I mean? If people go, oh, it's not proper, it's this, and we all apologise for things that we've done. And do you know what? There's no right or wrong. Those look spectacular for those satin ribbons.
I think they look absolutely
They
beautiful.
look
Well, when
beautiful.
today I was thinking, Christmas, I should have done some what about on your Christmas tree?
Yeah, because they'd
So
make you
beautiful.
think of a bauble, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful, aren't they?
It's only £6.99. Well done, everybody, on those.
Look at the size of it. They're huge.
Massive, aren't they?
Yeah, really big.
Each one of those sizes is just over £1 each. It's absolutely beautiful.
They're
So
gorgeous.
SO3575, okay. Yes, lovely. Oh. That one. So, yeah, so the geometric one over 20% is gone. Okay, I have that one. Is there any of the Sea Life one left? At £2.49.
I know, I can't believe that price. It's such a lovely little, and because you just
Tula.
reuse it.
Yeah.
Oh, grab that one. It's just lovely. If you've paid your postage, if you've got resin or you've got clay for clay. Oh, I'm knocking things over now. We're all doing it. If you've got clay,
okay?
yeah, fine. Yeah, it's resin. It's resin. You can throw it on the floor. It doesn't break.
Okay, we're all
fine.
right.
We're all right.
On the table.
I've made all these little gold starfish and
They're lovely. They're
bitsy
lovely.
bobs.
Where's
Yeah.
the gesso? Oh, there we go.
Right, you got the gesso? Yeah.
There we go. Now, do you get the black and the white?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
This is, I was saying earlier, I know I say things are special. Right, the black, it's fantastic. It covers amazing. One coat I did on the book, Kate, and it covered it. Brilliant. But it's a thin, it's what I call standard gesso, but it just covers amazing. This stuff is amazing. So, the white, it's heavy gesso. Now,
Do you get both for £9.99?
Yeah, I think
Good,
so.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Take
So,
that, yes.
what I did, I grabbed this. This is just a simple little coffee
Okay.
I was going to carry on with the paints, but I don't think we'll have time for that.
Okay.
As you can see, we've got all texture.
Yeah.
This works as a texture paste.
Oh, does
Okay,
it?
yeah. So if you see that there,
Can you see that up there?
You see,
That's gesso, is
right?
it?
That is the stencil.
Oh, right.
It's thick. It's like a buttery. So you can use it as a paste.
Yeah.
You can use it if you're an artist and you use on your artwork.
Yeah.
So if you want like on hills or you want to see, you want to get texture, it dries. Feel it. And in fact, I did that white bit I did in the last show.
Oh, and it's solid.
It's a bit like
Oh, hang
Artex,
on.
Artex, eh? Yeah, so a bit's white and a bit's where I've painted it. It's like, it's a bit thicker than a butter. It's like, I would say a thick creamy cheese, but it works and it stays in shape. It won't, like if you use it with a stencil, it won't collapse.
Yeah.
But the ironic thing is, the amount you've got of it, 100 ml, you then get it out on a palette, add some water.
And it goes in.
You've got, yeah.
Oh,
or I've used it. We haven't had time.
believe
We haven't
that.
that is it watered down as a wash.
Oh my goodness, look at the difference.
I mean, to be honest, I probably was a tiny blob for that and just kept adding water. I just wanted a wash. Because I think we've got 2 of those in the show, 2 A4 boards, because they work for the decoupage.
Ah.
Yeah, they're just another thing.
We'll grab those on as well then, Ellie.
We only got
those 2
them,
A4 boards
yeah, I think
as well.
we got them because they're the size. So if you didn't want to be cutting out and messing, you could basically decorate. I mean, I've done nothing else with that but put it on. You can add anything to it. You can gild the edges. Like I said, this gild gold paint from Gild Lane, fantastic for just to gild the edges. You can add paint, your chalk paint around the edge. Yeah, they're lovely. I mean, that on your furniture as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
we haven't got those in the show.
Oh, they were on my list. I think they're on the website. I think I've seen them on the, but it's a A4 anyway, an A4 MDF. A lot of you have got that and you can get hold of them easy enough. They're just to show how it paints. It's just, yeah, great.
Didn't catch what you said at all, Ellie, sorry.
Got the paddles. I call them paddles. They're actually like a cheese.
Oh, so the one, we've only got the one that's decorated though, yeah? Okay, so
you get 2 of
yeah.
those.
Sorry. Right, so you get for £4.40.
I know, I can't work this one out because, and what we had a laugh earlier because we had the plain ones.
That's brilliant.
And it was from the last show we were saying for kids ping pong, you couldn't buy that. Because
No,
the quality
exactly.
they are. Yeah, so let them decorate their own, have their own little ping pong game.
That's why you were all
But they're not
throwing me.
for
They kept
that.
saying ping pong, and I'm thinking, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
What
I know, I've got to stop it because they're not for that. They are to decorate or to use.
They look lovely.
But aren't they lovely? And they're a lovely
Beautiful,
size.
absolutely nice sort of,
Yeah.
sort of like a cheese board.
Yeah.
Heidi, what a
gone.
lovely hammer that
It's
was.
gone already.
Sorry about the mess of your
Oh,
coasters.
that's all right.
I do
Yeah, I'll
apologise.
clean.
Sorry.
It's
so
lovely.
You're
It's
lovely.
lovely.
Thank you, gorgeous girl.
I love working with you.
I love working
Oh,
with you too, my
lovely
darling.
time.
It's really nice to see you, my lovely.
You too.
And thanks for the lovely chat. And thank you for being so kind. She brought cake in and chocolates for
I always bring
everybody.
cake and chocolates
That's
for
really
you.
kind of you.
That's all right. I bought it later because I was finding out the early staff were getting some, and I think the late staff were getting some.
well,
Done it.
yeah.
I've changed it a bit. You
Thank
get it
you.
later now.
Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we're joined by that Smithy again, and those gnomes are making a comeback, and we've got a lovely last hour, so we'll see you after the break, hopefully.
Bye.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas Blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas. So if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies. And then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes. And that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello.
Hello.
What have you been doing?
I've had chocolate.
Have you had chocolate? Have you had some of Heidi's chocolate cake?
I've had chocolate cake.
Have you had some chocolate? Have you had a hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
I thought you weren't supposed to be having sugar. It's no helping him. And can I just say, Michael on floor, Michael on cameras has just made me a cup of tea.
Wow.
Made me a cup of tea.
Well, it's Sunday evening. I guess you can have a cup of tea.
Thank you, Michael. Did he make you one?
No.
Slightly awkward. So I'm going to put that there if you don't mind, because I'm going to have a cup of tea. Right then, my lovelies. Now, earlier on today, when you were with the lovely Ben. Now, you had to buy the show. That's sold out.
It's sold out.
But.
And other things have sold out.
But. There's good news, because the bundle is still available. But also, we're going to load everything individually as well, which we didn't do. Right there. Look at you.
dressing.
I'm warm, actually. I'm
You're
getting
hot stuff.
under the collar. I did take the hat off during the last hour. I've had a bit of a break and let the old brain matter cool down.
Right, my lovelies. Shall we start with the toppers, the sentiments, the 8x8 inch, and the mini stash?
Let's do that,
Yeah.
Zena. There we go.
Leave me a cup of tea because I don't want to get that in.
Well,
But can we make a suggestion? And I don't want to give him, I don't want to panic him. But for the moment, when we show you each of these things, could we suggest that you don't purchase and you wait until the bundle comes in? We're just giving you the individual prices, but you'll get them better if you get the bundle.
Indeed, indeed. But to suit everybody's budget, and
Yes.
maybe people might want to have an extra topper or two.
Yeah.
You can pick an extra topper or two.
You've got to pick a topper or two, you. We're
God.
back to Oliver again,
Back to-
aren't we? Yeah.
within one of those Oliver movies.
Now you look-
these are our little gnome toppers.
I'm a gnome. Da 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 da. Did you launch these this afternoon? Are they
We did.
Brand new.
Brand new indeed. Launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon on 250
Lovely.
GSM cars. So you can see it's all uncoated. And lots of room on there to add your own peel-off stickers, your own little stamps. Lots of room around the outside edges as well for using your dies with these, Zena. Very die-cut friendly, and that's what I like about this. So it's a big sheet size, 175 millimetres, so around about 6.5 inches square. But you've got something in here for everybody and every occasion. So as I say, 12 different designs. Well, they got 12 different designs. Ah.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that with the paper pads?
That's with the stash section.
Lovely.
Lovely. So you've got all of the different characters and in all of their different disguises.
They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really
You
are.
really
Come
excelled
quickly with
yourself
the
here.
thing. Yeah, they're really, really. I like that one.
Oh,
Bit
he's
of old
got his little
sledging.
sledging.
Bit of sledging.
Little sleigh out.
Yeah. And
the tree up.
they got a tree. Or the look, is that a house?
Oh, little gingerbread house.
Little gingerbread house. Gingerbread house, haven't you?
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are lovely little characters, aren't they? And of course, I like that one because that could be, telling you little cryptic messages there.
Yes, it could.
The
Tell you where to go.
Yeah, absolutely. However, so you're going to get all of these.
Yeah.
It's 250 GSM, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each, so you can fussy cut and you can die cut and whatever. And what do I mean by die cut? Let me just show you, because here's one. I was not wasting my time beforehand. I was just showing that, look what happens when you do die cut them.
Oh, they're lovely.
It takes a whole new different characteristic, doesn't it, really, when you apply a die cut to them.
that
So
looks great.
don't just look at them as being a square topper.
Yeah.
Use them as what you can do with them and how much die cut friendly they are.
So 36 toppers, value $11.99. You can buy them on their own, but could you just bear with us until unless you want to, choice is yours. But we're doing the sentiment toppers.
Do the sentiment toppers now, which is the sister
sorry
product
about
as
your
well.
foot,
Just
sorry.
and these now have gone, as you can imagine, with the word sentiment toppers on. They have
Driving gnome for Christmas.
I'm driving home for Christmas. There you go. Have a little bit of fun with these as well.
Oh, these are great.
Yeah, they are lovely out there. Again, so again, that's and not all of them have a gnome on, but they do have the gingerbread house as well.
Sweet gnome for Christmas.
Sweet.
These are great.
They're lovely. Season's greetings, of course. You've got to have some of those in there as well.
Yep.
But again, you've got 12 different designs. Some very simplistic, but even the simplistic ones will work with maybe just some of your normal dies, Zena. So, for instance, we've all got dies in here that's going to give us a bit of a shape. Just try to pull one out, really, just to show you how I would, use our dies with them to really take and give that a little bit of shape if I wanted to do so. So you've got all of these, or if you want to give it a bit of a deckled edge, you can do that one as well, and apply a little bit of a deckled edge on there as well. So very die-cut friendly, I would say. Beautiful. So again, 12 different designs. And 3 of each included in the bundle. So it's another 36 different bundle. I like that one as well. Again, that would work really nicely with a round one as well. But you've got all of these in the set.
Beautiful.
Okay?
Yep. So £11.99 SK2104. Now we've still got the mini stash and the 8x8 inch card that pads for you as well. There you go, my lovely.
So yeah, this is the 8-inch by 8-inch, 200mm square stash set. That's all got the designer cards in the 250 GSM, but again, all of the patterns that coordinate and match with them, Zena. And I know that we're looking at that little pattern there and thinking, oh, well, things, but look at what, well, look at this. Isn't that just cool that,
that's lovely.
that Celia did, really? And we used just that first one is the base layer of that little triptych of boxes there that's been made. So again, how you can craft with this is just unbelievable, really. There's a lot that you can do with them. Again, you've got patterns that are going to go in any which way direction that you like. So you've got lovely little patterns that will work with all of the toppers, will work with the sentiment toppers as well, Zena. So it all mixes and matches. It goes together, you know, like coffee and sugar.
Absolutely.
Or cream.
Yes.
All right. So you've got 36 sheets in this as well.
Gorgeous.
12 different designs. That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
I've got a card here. Look, with that on the background. Look, can you see? They look great.
Yeah, and it just excels the artworks, doesn't it, really? Because that top of there is just obviously just had the corners rounded on there. Accentuates, yes, that's the word you're looking for. I think.
Please just bear with us because we're going to get to the bundle price shortly, okay?
Okay, so we'll just we're finishing off there with a few little bit of reds included in the set as well. So some really nice patterns that coordinate.
Is that 36 pages again?
36 pages, and again 3 of each, so you're going to get 36 included with
Fabulous.
that. So we're up to 108 pieces so far. But we haven't finished yet.
Bundle price coming in after we've shown you this.
So we had $12.99, $12.99, $14.99.
I think there was an $11.99 one was in there, I think.
Eh?
I think we took one of them to $11.99.
I don't know. I'm getting warmer there. But this is the little hot pick.
Is this the mini stash?
This is the mini stash.
You've got 2 on each one, look.
You do have 2 on each one, Zena. Very noticed that you noticed that. Very noticeable that you notice that. Because although this is a 30-sheet bundle and you get 6 designs, 5 sheets of each, if you cut those in half, straight away,
60.
you're going to get 60. But I also think as well, how many of our little people want to take little cards to schools for their friends?
Yeah.
Just want to take, and therefore with this, you can literally make your little mini cards and use them on the inside of your little mini card makes.
Yep.
And how cool would that be as well?
Lovely.
So, but you could use them quite, as I say, in separate things. You've got 30 different sheets in here, Zena.
Yep, okay.
5 different designs and 6 different designs, and they're all going to go with them as well.
And again, full angel policy. You can sell what you
can make and sell as much as you like. We're very happy for you to be able to do that.
Okay.
Aren't they lovely?
What did that say about chilling then? What did that say? There was a chilling one. Oh, right then, my lovelies. Shall we give you the big news? So if you want to get all of them, I love chilling with my gnomies at Christmas. I thought I clocked it.
You did.
Right then, that is what it would all add up to if you bought the 8x8 inch paper, set of 36 papers, if you bought the 36 topper sheets, if you bought the 36 of the
8-inch by 8-inch stash.
Stash, thank you.
Card stash, yes.
What's it called? Sentiment toppers.
Yes.
Sentiment toppers, thank you. So all of those, you're going to have to come up on top with the older. There you go.
I've got all
thank
that.
you.
I've got all of that.
Now, can you manage that on the top as well? Now, this did go absolutely ballistic earlier. To get all 4 sets that match beautifully, I will put some samples out for you in a moment.
Indeed.
Would you like, in 60 seconds' time, to know what your bundle price could be? ZE2148. I tell you what we'll do. Should we get some samples on now, Keith?
Let's get some samples. Whilst that price make them tumbling down.
Yeah, because that price is going to come tumbling down.
And these are just lovely, you know, some can be quite simplistic. You don't always have to be complicated with your card making. You can sometimes do less is more, a little bit simplistic, but of course you are making and selling. And Christmas time, you know, our Christmas makes are one of the most popular times for making and selling your Christmas cards. Be it your school fair, it's coming up in June and later on in June and July. Of course, you've got lots of Christmas fairs through the summer, you know, all the places you can, or even just down in the local corner stop.
Sorry, my lovelies, I've got that much info. I'm just trying to get all my little brain in gear. So, sorry, my lovely, can we just say a big thank you to the lovely Andrea for these gorgeous designs, as always?
Yeah, and Celia did the boxes. Andrea did some of the cards, and Celia did as well, to be fair. They both did a beautiful range of amazing cards.
Oh, my days. Yes, I'm not. That's just, the gnomes just fainted. $29.99. That makes each pack £7.50.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Instead of $11.99. $11.99. We did say hold fire for the bundle, didn't we? Are those little boxes out of those as well?
Yep, the little boxes, aren't they cool? Yeah, so again, lovely little boxes that have been made, a little bit of acetate in the top there. Great little gifts, gift-making things out there, really. Fantastic.
They're beautiful. Your girls are amazing. $29.99. Now, you need to get these before they are gone, my lovelies. $29.99. Christmas gone, gnome complete. Christmas gone, absolutely. Well done. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Thank you, Keith. You are an absolute star.
Oh, it's nothing to do with me. It's a team effort, Zena, a team effort.
Brilliant.
But I think it's a really... It's something a little bit different, you know, all around us. Up here, look, up here. I've got gnomes in the background there. You know, gnomes is one of those things that we all associate with Christmas, isn't it, really? You know? So it's a very Christmassy kind of thing. Without being offensive, there's no faces, there's no eyes.
No age.
You can decorate them up, no age,
gender,
no gender.
Nothing.
It really is a good all-round collection.
Should we do the card pack?
Yes, so we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4. If you want all of this, I'm not going to mix them up. I've got them crossed over. You want all of them for $29.99? It's yours. Just saying.
$29.99.
However,
I love these.
Aren't these cool, Zena? Because for the first time, we've done a range of coordinating cards already pre-scored for you, complete with the envelopes. They're going to work.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Are they cool? They really are. So these are 8" by 8".
That's got teapots and Christmas trees and ice skating boots and little horses and
all of the patterns that are going to coordinate with the range, Zena, for sure. They're all in there, aren't they lovely? So you got, again, really pretty. But don't forget, it does come with the extra large 8" by 8" envelopes.
Can we have a little closey uppy on that? There, look at the design there. Look at those. Little message coming in from Tanya. I am so excited about my Paper Dienamics order today. This Christmas, I'm going totally gnome-tastic. Thank you for the amazing prices.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. That's brilliant, is that, Tanya? Yeah, it's fantastic, yeah.
Please send some images into the share you makes for the studio, because then you can, in fact...
Next week? Next Saturday, is it?
No, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
What?
We did the announcement. Who won yesterday? Somebody won £100 yesterday to their Hobby Maker account just by photographing something they've made, sending it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And yeah, because you might not know, well, that's all you need to do. Send a photograph to show us your makes. Whatever you've made across any of our brands. I mean, Keith would like it to be Paper Dienamics, obviously, but studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Ellie. And somebody wins. You all go into the draw, every single one of you. One person wins £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. Wow. I love these, and I love that you get in the envelopes.
It's a great little addition, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So, you know, and it's affordable as well at that amazing price. So, separate to the bundle, $29.99, but then add these in as well. It's going to take your
Tanya gets them.
It's going to be brilliant.
I hope Tanya gets them, because she's going gnome-tastic. Got to get them, haven't you, lovely?
Gnome-tastic.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's really cool. Yeah.
Well done. That's gorgeous. So that's fantastic.
Now, to go with all of that, we need to have the boxes, the bottles.
We do need to do
the bottles.
Yes. Oh, do you mean these?
These.
Do you mean all of these?
Yeah.
Do you mean all of these?
Just carry on, Zena. Yeah.
Thank you.
You were just carrying on.
Thank you.
All of these, just unbelievable at the really. And of course, with that making and selling policy where you can make as much and sell as much as you like, then this is a great set to have in your craft room for sure.
What happens if people don't know how to make the box?
If you don't know how to make the box, don't worry.
Know me.
That didn't rhyme really, but
no.
The pack does come with the easy step-by-step instructions on how to make your bottle boxes.
And it is easy, because Keith's even stood here on air and done it himself, and he said if he can do it, anybody can do it.
If I can do it, you can do it. Yeah, just cut out the template that's on there and just follow the score lines to be able to put your boxes together.
You need 2 sheets for each.
You need 2 sheets for each bottle box, because obviously it's got 4 sides, so you can do that for sure. It does come with little text hints and tips down the side as well, telling you where to bend, where to fold, and all that as well. So that's all included in that as well. But then on top of that, you've got 24 sheets, Zena, all 250 GSM. beautifully printed in the range. And of course, the thing with these is now at this point, I'm going to have to turn it that way because they've all been done in a portrait fashion. Now, the other thing about you'll notice as well is that they're a little bit wriggledy-piggledy all over the sheet. But the reason for that, Zena, is that these are being put together to coordinate with the boxes. So any of the boxes, doesn't matter which one that you choose, you can actually see the one side.
example,
Yeah, grab a box.
There you go.
So we can show the viewers, like say from down. So you can see there, we got side 1, we got side 2, we got side 3, and we got side 4, all done beautifully with
Yeah, but
that
if you notice as well, one's on the top, one's on the bottom, one's on the top, one's on the bottom.
Yeah, it's you know, we really put some effort into the design aspect of it, you know, so that it works, because we want you to have a lot of fun with these.
Absolutely.
And if you wanted to make and sell, maybe put a bottle in there, or if you're just going to give for family Christmas presents, these are going to be so
And they're
much fun.
strong. They're really strong.
They absolutely are. 250 GSM.
Hang on, is that one, that one?
I don't know.
Well, you went too quick.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
trying to keep up with you.
Oh, that's that one.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, look. Have a cosy Christmas. Sorry, Keith, I just wanted to bring you a bag to show.
No, it's good to show you know what the guys have done, the ladies have done. It's an amazing job of making
ready for the next
some
one.
things. But not only does it make bottle boxes, you can also make the square boxes, Zena.
I will show that one as well.
There you go.
No, I'm just showing you the matching.
Oh, that one matches as well, doesn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't know you'd been planning ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Up here for thinking.
Oh, yeah. Right, next one. What else we got next?
There you go. There's a gingerbread. There you go, gingerbread.
There you go, look. Now, look, this one's really clever. Oh, Tanya, get these right for your gnome-tastic Christmas. Do you know what, though? As I say, if you want to give something like, you know, like when you buy those ones from the supermarket and they're really thin and you just do not, you always hold them like that because you're worried sick the bottle's going to come out the bottom. You know, when you get a heavier bottle, like a single malt or a champagne bottle, they're heavier, a bottle of port, it's a thicker glass, it's a, you know, these are going to be able to withstand that. No problems whatsoever. They're so good.
Yeah, they really are very, very nice put together. So have you got one there? Is that the one on the top there? Oh, no, we've done that one?
Oh, here we go.
Ah.
He gnomes if you've been naughty or nice.
They're fun. They're just
They're
great fun.
brilliant, these are.
And of
Well
course,
done,
this
Susan,
all complements the card making range
Absolutely.
as well.
Look at all that. Lorraine, Tracy, Crafter, Evelyn, Amanda, congratulations. Brilliant deal.
So they're all in there. So you've got 12 different designs. No, sorry, 6 different designs, and you get 4 of each. So you can still make 12 complete bottle boxes. But don't forget, you can also...
hold fire, please. Hold fire there, caller.
Because it not only will it make your bottle boxes, it will make your normal boxes as well.
Lovely.
Are they great?
Brilliant.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a nice bit. It's a nice gift box.
It's a lovely little gift box, that, as well. Could be a tissue box. You know, you can make a bit of tissues in there.
Hat and gloves.
Hat and gloves.
Scarves.
Scarf. Yeah.
Gnome socks.
Gnome socks. They've got to be in there. They've got to be a bit of a must, haven't they, really?
Well done, Jeannie. Well done, Evelyn. Well done, Susan, Paula, Lorraine, Amanda. Congratulations. Lovely. $17.99. It's a good deal. And as well, the fact that he's giving away the template to make those as well. Yeah, very good. Now, the SRA3 red paper sold out. Where's your A4?
I've got the A4.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've got the A4 for sure. So let's
Where?
just put that for a moment. Don't.
Right, I'm going to have a cup of tea, then.
Yeah, congratulations if you got the SRA3 sheet. We've only got a little bit of stock left of the A4 pack as well. So if you want the A4, go for it. I personally would have probably tried to get both of them, but this is 50 sheets of A4 of this quality. You can have any colour you like.
As long as it's red.
As long as it's red.
Can I mention, though, it's a really different, lovely, Keithy, Smithy red.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful red, isn't it? It's all gentle. Oh, does it die cut nicely as well, Keith?
It die cuts nicely.
Throwing things at me, you.
I've been busy during the break, you see. I wanted to show the viewers.
these?
Yeah, just put them through. Just look at the intricacy of those dies and how beautiful the quality is that it's got. It's die cut. It's just phenomenal.
And 25 pence a sheet.
Yeah, for this kind of quality.
What GSM is it, darling?
I think it's 240 GSM.
240. Now, I know I haven't cut that out, but look, just to put one of your little gnomes in the centre of those, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? 50 sheets you're getting in this deal. For £12.50, 25p a sheet.
And for that kind of quality, Zena, that's a must-have for sure. And don't forget, Christmas, yes. Valentine's, yes. Mother's Day, yes. Anybody who want to send a lovely card to?
And anybody who just likes red.
Anybody who likes red?
Any
football team?
I've just actually had a thought, which is very rare. Christmas, because I know Hayley of Dreamies did the most amazing poinsettia dies recently. That colour for poinsettias.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
One poppies for November. Poppies for raising charity for the Royal British Legion as well.
Poinsettias. There you go. As if by magic.
Poppies as well.
Poppies, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, would make... Yeah, and don't forget... Yeah, a lot of people make the big poppies as well these days. They're very fashionable, aren't they, really? So although the small poppies always poignant for the remembrance occasion, sometimes the larger ones, really good.
Absolutely, yeah. So £12.50. Well done. Now, the SRA3 did sell out earlier, so sorry about that. My lovelies. Now, we've still got some more deals, haven't we? Oh, the D-Boss.
Right,
the
so,
D-Boss, the
yeah,
D-Boss.
so if you want it, there it is. If you
sorry,
want
lovely.
it, here it is. Come and get it. Now, we've got a couple of things Zena, that were really popular. This was amazingly popular during the first hour. Please.
Sorry.
Now, these have been debossed, so I've got a little bit deboss application with these. But look how beautiful, shiny that it is.
Deboss mean it goes in
as opposed to going out.
That's
right, yeah. So it goes in instead of going out.
That's nice.
And you're going to get 10 sheets of this, Zena. You really are. It's a 280 GSM board, beautiful for your matting and layering. And, of course, to be able to work with our lovely little gnomes, here's a card that we've done a little bit earlier on as well, just to show you how it can work as a backdrop with there as well.
Oh, look at the price. Excusez-moi, monsieur. How many sheets do you get?
We get 10 sheets in this, Zena.
Wow,
for
£50, and it's already debossed.
Absolutely debossed there for you as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it, really? Not only have you got the debossing in, there is also some very faint lineage going across them as well. It's part of the pattern and the design that's in there as well. So
that's strong enough to be the bottom base, that is. I mean, it's proper thick card, that
it is, isn't it lovely? It really is beautiful. And look how shiny it is. Look, you can see the... Oh, there you go. Very nice. Shiny.
Oh, well done, Julie. She's straight in. Great that it's been beautifully debossed for you every hour. That is really smart. I love them.
And £4.99, Zena, I'd like to think a bit affordable, really. Yeah, can afford it for your quality, your metallic card. You know, not going to go out of fashion. It's going to be able to use for all of your matting and layering.
The amount of times I see one of our brilliant demonstrators and designers and all the amazing guests that we have here always pick up gold for luxury. It's the go-to, isn't it, for luxury gold? Yep.
There is gold in them there hills there for sure.
I love the little sort of flowers you've got on there and the scrolls and the flourishes and really pretty. Really pretty card. Absolutely gorgeous. So well done, everybody. £4.99, 50p a sheet, already debossed. Is that WI? Oh, WI. 2180. WI. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie.
There we go, Ellie. That was very good. All right, where we go next?
Can I? Oh, yeah. Which one do you want to do next? The cards and the envelopes? No.
Aha.
Oh, is it that one there next to you?
I'm trying to think because I didn't show the card properly, Zena. Look, there you go.
See, I didn't like cards properly.
We didn't show the card properly.
Well,
now you
like
see me, now you
properly.
don't. Isn't that cool?
Who did that?
And that's been Andrea being made with that one. But then again, look, that's been done from one of the blank cards.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So don't forget, you can do a lot with them. You just craft with them, bend them, shape them, fold them. You can do all of that with the blank cards there as well. Now, Zena, you probably don't know this, but with this, this is 300 GSM. No, I done nothing. This is 300 GSM. We've colour washed this back at the factory. We're going to give you 3 colours.
Yep.
This is part of our metallics range. What do we mean by that? We've used a metallic ink and we've applied it. It's a bit like, you know, like you had your spillage earlier on today. I'm not going to make a big deal of that really, but she had a spillage earlier on today, all over the table. Ink and stuff went everywhere. But never mind, Zena, it could happen to anybody, you know, just happened to you instead. Well,
Are you quite finished? Hey?
Almost as if we've spilt the ink all over the paper.
The ink over you in a minute, I'll tell you.
Look at the end result. Isn't that just stunning?
Beautiful.
It's a soft, silky feel. It is like liquid gold, isn't it, really? But not only are you going to get the gold, we're going to give you 10 sheets of that. We're also going to give you the lovely satin silver. Let me just pull that one out for you, Zena. Take hold of the gold there, because that is lush.
Lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Aluminum.
And of course, then you could emboss this as well. Put this absolutely through. It will die cut, it will emboss. Don't let the 300 GSM quality put you off from putting it through. It will still die cut for...
You said a third colour.
And the third colour, Zena,
black.
not very often that we do this, but what about the black, the jet black?
Sexy.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Shiny, isn't it?
It's lovely. It really is beautiful. So
that's like you're starting to see like a car.
Yeah.
You know, like when you see car paint and it's got that pearlised effect to it. It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
You know, like an Audi or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, other cars are available. £12.99. That's. So you get all 3.
All 3.
Okay,
Yep,
there you go,
so
Flower.
We got the black, we got the silver, and we got the gold, and you're getting all 3 of them for that amazing price.
Brilliant. £12.99. Well done, Denise, in gorgeous Swansea. Michelle's all Lancashire.
Yeah.
Oh, up your neck of the woods.
My neck of the
But
woods, yeah.
Lancashire, not Yorkshire. Oh, now we've got Caroline. She's in South Yorkshire.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah, less than 50 pence a sheet. I think around about 43 pence a sheet, but you're going to get all of them. And they're all going to work with not only with the gnomes, but they'll work with any of your crafting things I mean, these 3 colours are timeless, aren't they? When would you not use black? When would you not use silver? And when would you not use gold? I never touched you.
You just sandwiched my finger in between there.
Now, if I'd have sandwiched your finger, you'd have gone, ow.
Ow. Have you had an accident at work?
There you go. If you want it, here it is. There we go.
Which one, Darlene? Oh, have we still got those brilliant snowflakes from earlier? Because there's only 20 left.
Only 20 left.
Only
Snowflake.
20.
Only 20 left, Snowflake. There you go. These are
Die
good.
cut,
Now you
ready
actually you did push one out.
I did
You
push one out, yeah.
Yeah, because look, so we've got our snowflakes and our flowers. These are the snowflakes.
I did that one.
There's
That's
the
the one I
snowflake.
pushed out.
I can't remember where the other one's gone. One's must have gone in here somewhere.
Oh, dear.
But look,
You do, mate,
don't
just-
always
you do.
remember that once you've pushed them out. Did you push it out? Once oh, look, there you go. You put it back in again. Look, you see.
There you go.
Oh, well, we're holding up nothing. Look at
So
that.
the die cut ready, and the holographic.
Yeah, the
And they're
holographic,
white.
look, the holographic, yeah, for sure. And then you've got the stencil as well. You just have to give them a bit of a massage.
Have you got right? How many of those snowflakes
You
do you
get 6 sheets,
So there's
18,
18 snowflakes.
18 snowflakes.
White holographic, and then you got the flowers.
and then you've got flowers.
We've only got teens left.
And the flowers are designed to layer up onto each other.
Layer
So
up.
put a 3D foamed pad between them and you can make yourself a lovely three-dimensional set of daisies.
Nice. They're beautiful. That's only $5.99.
Yeah, you could get your little ball tools out,
Yeah.
and you could give them a little, give them a little bit of rub, and you could give it a bit of shape, bend it, shape it, any way you wanted. You just knew it were coming. You just knew it were coming, didn't you, really? Yeah.
Sorry, Ellie, I can't hear a word you say when he's chatting. What do you say? You want to have a look at our pinky purples, do you? We can do that, can't we, Keith?
I can do anything. I can do anything.
I do anything for you, dear. Anything.
I can't
We're
wait
back
to.
to
come-
Oliver again.
I can't wait to see this show. Really, I'm
We're on
really
Oliver
looking forward to
again.
it. We're on Oliver, yes.
Oliver
I love
again.
it.
There's a lot of songs
what
on
do we
Oliver.
this one?
We've had a few
Pinky
of them.
purples, pinky purples. Oh, they're
Ones
here.
that are pink and purple.
There's the pinky
Keith.
purples. Look, I thought these have nearly gone. These have.
They
nearly
have.
gone.
Oh dear, there's 13 left. That could be unlucky for some, couldn't it?
It could be.
Couldn't it?
Personally, this is a great set. We didn't.
Can I move this out the way,
Just
love?
take that top Let me just think, because look, when I was looking for a name for this range, and I thought, well, that's pink.
Oh, he struggled.
It's pink and it's metallic, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
that's just beautiful. So it's a
It's
metallic
hot pink.
That's hot pink. And you can see the reflection on the counter there of what the quality is. You're going to get 10 sheets of that, Zena.
Stunning, that
I
is.
could have put these in as individual colours, and I thought, no. Let's do a deal and a bundle for the viewers. So you got the pink.
Just show that one more time, because that is absolutely...
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Bit like yourself, Keith.
Thank you. And then we've got our metallics range, which again is one that we've done. So I showed you the black, I showed you the gold, I showed you the silver. I thought about putting this one in with those, but then I thought, no. I'm going to put this in with my pinky, my purples, because it does go nicely with that colour there.
sorry.
You see, it will contrast and coordinate with that colour there. But then, Zena, if I bring in the purple mix,
the
then
chatterbox.
there we've got our pinky purples, hence the name of the collection.
They're stunning.
So you're going to get 10, 10 and 10, 30 sheets in the bundle. Unbelievable.
All metallic finish.
All with the metallic finish. Isn't that cool?
And again, it's for £5 a pack, isn't it?
And the other thing with these is look, you can play cards as well, because if you go like things like that, if I go do things like that, and then we go back to the pink again, and then we go to the pink. I'm not going to do it with them all because we'll be here all night. But I'm just thinking that is a cool way. Then let me just show you now what happens when I do my little.
I love it when you do that.
I do my.
Jar jar spoon jar.
Look, when you
You failed at the end then, didn't you? I spoke too soon,
it didn't
didn't I?
slide. It didn't slide.
It
It didn't
did
slide quite as well as I was hoping.
Shall I move myself out the way, shall I?
Just shift, really.
It's a good job I like him, innit?
She's taking up my space. But look, you can see how the mix and match and go together. Isn't that brilliant? I think that's a lovely coordination.
You haven't done that very well, have you?
No, not really. That was rubbish, Keith.
You normally... I spoke too soon. I put you under pressure, didn't I?
You did put me under
didn't
pressure.
put
But
you
do you know,
under
it's been a long day today, Zena.
Why has it been a long day? You've been on with me.
I've been up since the crack of dawn this morning.
Have you? Why?
No, I didn't go to Wales today, but I had to go and do some things this morning, some little tasks and things this morning before coming down to
Like
Redditch. Like, well, if I told you that, I'd have to...
Kill me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not going to. Only saying, I think that's a lovely little collection of pinky purples together. 30 sheets. It's a one-time only. When it's gone and gone. We won't be repeating it, not for the foreseeable future anyway. And enjoy your tea. Not you, the viewer at home.
Such a grasser. I did that really discreetly for me as well. I've got a really dry throat and I'm struggling to breathe at the moment, but thank you.
Yeah, you don't need to do that, Zena. Right, pinky purples.
They're lovely.
They're
very
lovely.
nice.
They're very nice.
Where's the
Now-
cards that had the pinky purple on? Can I have them?
Yeah, the pinky purple
Right,
cards.
so there's the lovely purple with the Nomis. Okay, so there's that gorgeous shiny purple, and then that fabulous pink with the debossed gold that we've just shown, which looks absolutely... I wouldn't dream of putting those two together. They absolutely work.
They
Goodness
look
for
great.
Andrea.
It does, yeah. They're fantastic.
Awesome. Absolutely. And that'd look nice with the purple as well.
It would.
Debossed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done, Evelyn. Congratulations on the phone to our call centre. Brilliant, just come in. There you
I
go,
was just
Flo.
speaking to one of the young ladies upstairs from the call
Are
centre.
you? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
In the canteen.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I went and
Aren't they
sat
lovely?
I had a cup of hot chocolate, you know.
What a surprise. What a killer surprise.
Now,
Oh, shall I hold? Not go, okay.
this is special. In fact, I'm surprised we've still got any left, if I'm being honest.
don't think we've got many.
Because I thought that this would have gone.
Most of them have.
These are our large 12-inch by 12-inch, 305mm square bullseyes. Bullseye! It's a bullseye! Jim Bowen, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But you're going to get 2 sheets of each of the same design. So we're going to give you 2 with the silver, the bright silver finish.
Sunbeams coming out as well.
Aren't they just... Yeah, look at the sunbeams.
It is literally a mirror. So we were saying, if you make a card saying, here's looking at you, kid, and then the recipient gets the card, they will see their own reflection in the card.
And then you've got the satin finish as well, which is really, really nice. So again, you've got the lovely bullseye there. So you've got the square finish There you go. You can see it's reflecting in there as well. I mean, the bullseye lens is one of those magical things. I mean, you could literally die cut that if you wanted to do so. But you have got the rest of the card. And I'm thinking maybe your box lids or something a little bit different with that. But not only are we going to give you the square ones, Zena, we're going to give you the round ones as well. Who's through the round window?
But look at that. You can see the whole studio. You can see the whole studio in the reflection there. There you go. Oh, look at that weird person.
With a bullseye head.
Yeah. Dancing. I don't think that's dancing. Thank you, Michael.
Very well demonstrated by Michael there. And, of course, you've then got your satin one as well.
Right.
You get 2 of each. There's only 8 sheets in the pack. It's a fantastic price. It's a great product. And it's very limited edition. So when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I don't find this around every corner, Zena, for sure.
And is that the...
And this is the card that does exactly what Zena said, really. When you look into it, you could put something really quite flavourable in there if you wanted to do so. Colourful, even more so.
Or you could have Smithy in
Or you could have just, this is you. However, this says Christmas wishes just to you. And we've got the bullseye in the middle there. And of course...
Just had an idea.
What's that?
What happens if you were telling somebody they're going to be a nan and a granddad, or a partner's going to be a dad, or a...
Wow.
Imagine.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Really?
Who's going to be a daddy?
And just to show, if you want to put it through the paces, look at this one that we've actually, Andrea embossed as well, with a lovely little brickwork design as well. Isn't that fantastic on there as well? So just amazing. Isn't that fantastic? That's just brilliant.
There you go. Yeah. £6.75. Now then, Keith, we've had a message coming in saying, can we show the Christmas gnome bundle again? Of course we can. Of course. Do you mean the £29.99 one instead of £44.97 one? I think that's the one they mean. So let me get you your... That's your... There you go, my flower.
Yeah, we've got four products here. You've got the samples out. We're going to have 4 products. Let's go in reverse order, shall we? Let's do it in reverse order. Cheeky. Because I think when you're card making, you've got to start with the basics.
Yeah.
And the basics would be, for your mat and layering, you need the 8-inch by 8-inch cardstock.
Okay.
So we're going to give you the 36 sheets, 250 GSM. You've got 12 different designs, 3 sheets of each, of these wonderful non-directional patterns that you can use that way or that way. You can really play around with these and cut into them. Again, I would be saying absolutely die cut into these and really break them on a creative journey. But you've got all of these beautiful patterns that are going to work with the Gnomes collection. So phenomenal in respect of the way that that's going to work for you. Are they cool?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So 36 sheets, 12 different designs, and you get 3 of each in those.
And just if I just show you a couple of backgrounds to these cards, just to show you what those look like. That's just 2 of the sheets, look, that Andrea's put into those lovely cards. You can see those in the... See, look on the back there. Half the stock of the big bundle, the big show bundle, the I want it all, buy it all, buy the show, sold out earlier. But this bundle's brilliant at $29.99 instead of £44.97. You're getting all 4 sets, and that's just one that Keith's shown you.
Yeah, that's just one. So let's now go. We're going to go to the maybe to the sentiments one, Zena.
Yeah.
If you open up 1 or 2 of those samples, you'll see where these have been used inside the cards, so you can make them inside. You can make them inside.
Do you mean like that?
Like that, just like that, Zena.
Just like that.
Anybody you think you would planned it really, but there you go. It just shows that you can get that professional finish, you know, by having the coordinating pattern designs with the outside and the inside working together.
Absolutely.
And then from a making and selling point of view, these give it that extra added value, don't they?
They do indeed. There you go.
So again, 12 different designs of different sentiments included with the set, and again you get 3 of each. Don't be frightened to die cut into these. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 bits that I've die cut with myself to show you what I mean. Season's greetings in there as well. Happy Christmas. Lots of room around the outside edges. You can see there. Lots of room around the outside edges for you to be able to die cut and use your die cut.
I love that. He knows if you have been naughty or nice.
Yeah, they're
these are going to raise a smile.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they?
It's happy card making, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely.
Happy crafting for sure. So you got your season's greetings on there, of course. Merry Christmas. Again, another 12 different designs, and you get 3 of
And again,
each.
everybody can sell what they make if they choose to.
You can make and sell as much as you like with them as well.
I love chilling with my gnomies.
Fabulous.
Oh,
And there could be a little bit of a Christmas cocktail kind
I
of
love that from
back.
our gnome to yours as well. That's great. Well done, Christine. You got it. Congratulations. Crafters on the phone to the call centre. Well done. $29.99. It's an absolute giveaway.
So that's number 2.
That's only half the
only
bundle. That's only half that you're getting.
Then we'll do the toppers, which I've got basically got the gnomes on, but haven't got the text on.
Yeah.
But Zena, can you just hold that
I
for
can
me
do
for a
that
moment?
for you,
Because
Flower.
I've got some bits under here that I don't want to show the viewers, and I've even got one where we could actually live on air. We could cut
Shall
one
I
out.
start going through them?
You could go through them.
Yeah? Shall I start showing them?
Yeah, you start showing them.
There we go. Do-do-do-do. I love it with some they've got the flowers, some are at the coffee bar, or is it the bar? Gone to get the Christmas tree. Yeah, lovely little hot chocolate bar that was probably. The little bows in the hair. There's your hot chocolate with your marshmallows. Wouldn't be a gnome collection if there wasn't hot chocolate when there's a Smithy about. Look at that. Lovely. So it's another 36.
Another 36. There's one that I die cut a little bit earlier on, just to show you how they will work with your die cut. But look, and here's another one that I die cut with a very fancy frame as well. Look how great that looks. You know, just being done with the thing. Don't think that these aren't craftable. These are very, very craftable. Take them on a creative journey that you could do for sure. And I've got another one here where I've actually applied the die to it just to show you how your dies would sit around the outside edge and really cut them out for sure.
Real feature gnomes, aren't they? ZE2148 is your code. Now, just remember, this bundle is getting very, 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 very limited. I want it all by the show.
Limited?
Limited. Oh, I bet you don't know which musical that is.
No, I can't say that. I don't think so. I don't know that.
Wicked.
Wicked.
Oh, we didn't do the... We've got to do them, yeah.
Can't do them.
Got to do them, yeah.
So far, we're up to 36, 36. We're up to 108, and we're not finished yet, because we've also got the mini stash set, which is 100 millimetres by 200 millimetres, or 4 inches by 8 inches across. The idea of these, of course, cut them in half, or if you wanted to make the little mini cards for the inside and the outside, just to show you how that would work, already done for you.
I think most of us would cut it in half, though. And
Most would cut it in half because
60, wouldn't we?
Because 60 of these little toppers for the price is just amazing, and that all adds to
It's all raised up and mirrored, you know, with all that lovely effect, and then the sitting on the top is that lovely gnome. Beautiful.
But you've got options.
So 30 or 60, depending on if you use
30 sheets, 60 usages within there as well. But put all that together, and that's 138 elements, or 168 if you cut these in half.
For $29.99.
For $29.99.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, we've got to get the handbags out again. Handbags have been asked for. Can we see the handbags?
Handbags.
Handbags. Did you bring them?
I've got them handbags.
Have you got them?
Handbags.
Have you got the handbags handy?
They're here somewhere, yes.
Oh, what haven't we looked at all? We haven't done the royal inserts.
No.
Oh, how did we forget them? We better get those on first. We better get those first, if you don't mind, Keith.
We're going to do the royal.
We did say it was an action-packed show, didn't we? Now, is this the one where there is literally hardly...
There's a bit of stock of this, but this will be limited. Let me tell you, this is the end of the stock.
Oh, that's what I knew there was
end of the stock. You've got the 3 colours. You've got the red, you've got the yellow, and you've got the silver grey. They are 170 GSM. They have got a coating on these. So we talk about coated and uncoated. These have definitely got a coating on, which basically means they've got a little bit of a sheen. That's not to say that they are no less craftable, because they are. But you do get 36 sheets. You're going to get 12 in the red. You're going to get 12 in the lovely yellow colour as well, with your best wishes. Now, the idea, of course, is this. Fold them in half, put them into an A5 card, bish, bash, bosh, job done. However, I think if you were to cut into those, use, you've got a mat there, you've got then a focal point of a sentiment on the top, so you could quite easily make this into card topper elements for sure.
But we were saying earlier, very greatest showman, aren't they?
Very greatest showman, for sure. They will work with that. But, inside the card or outside the card, they are superb for all that. Then we're going to go through the same captions again, but in the lovely vintage yellow.
Yes, but it's like a mustard.
Yeah, very vintage yellow colour as well. But the thing that's going to make you press the go button, are you ready? Fastest fingers first, is the price. Where is this going to go from, Zena?
People are going to show you all their love, I tell you. Oh dear. Hello, hello. That's a nice blue.
It is. It's a lovely colour, yeah. And of course, they'll mix and match with all of the elements that we've shown you on the show. They're going to work with all of that for sure. Because I think if you were to look at, say, for instance, let me just grab a sheet of that one there, Zena. This is the silver from the silver card. Look how cool that works. You know,
could I just mention that is currently 30p a sheet for the designer royal insert.
Yep, which is great value.
We're not done.
No, we're not done.
We are not done. We're going to have another 30-second clock, just to make it fair, just to keep the suspense going a little while longer. £11.99. Now you're getting 36 sheets. Now £11.99 at 30p a sheet is good going anyway.
It is really good going. Like I said, I did say this was the end of the line, but when it's gone, it's gone. That will be it. Okay? Where are we gone? What's gone? 8. Join with us. 7, 6, 5.
You're too slow. 3, 2, 1. Price. Grab them quick. MU2181. It's £9.99 for 36 of those in 3 colourways. 36 sheets there, and there are 3 colourways. That is absolutely brilliant. £9.99. What's that price per sheet now then, Missy? 27p?
I'll have a bit of that. I'll have a little bit of that.
I'll have me some of that, thank you very much. 27p.
Oh, now.
Have you authorised this or not? Have you? You haven't told
nothing. I think she's taking, look, it's tumbling again. This auction is going down on this product.
They did not tell me that. You.
Well, I did say when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. For £5, you can have all of this loveliness.
You monkey. You little monkey. I'm not complaining. A fiver.
For a fiver.
Do you know what that is per sheet now with it? No. 13p.
Yeah.
And you printed them.
£5. What, the money or the collection? We've definitely printed the collection. I'm not sure about the money. £5. When it's gone, it's gone. If you're quick, you need to get it. The board's gone mad.
I was going to say, how many have we got available? How much percentage gone? Oh. Yeah, but there's people multi-buying. Oh, there's somebody trying to get through. Oh, somebody's just trying to get 3. Oh, Jacqueline just got 2. Oh. Sorry, I don't know why I've said that. Okay, 20% gone, out the door. I'm not surprised.
£5.
£5.
Yeah, it's great value. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, for sure. Because you got the red. I mean, it is the greatest showman, isn't it, really, for everything? But I do think that you could quite easily, use that as a focal point and then use this for your mat and layers, as well as being able to fold it, bend it, shape it, put it inside of your cards.
What's the GSM again?
It's 170 GSM, so it's really good quality.
Okay,
and what I call non-directional sentiments, so your best wishes, all my love, you get on all of those as well, thinking of you, they're included in with the set as well. And then you get them again in that lovely rich yellow colour as well. They're fantastic, aren't they, really, for sure. Thinking of you again, back in there, all my love, all included in there as well. And then the colour that's going to work again with that silver is this one as well, which is all my love, thinking of you. The same captions, but in all 3 different colourways. But today, from that £11.99 to £5, less than half price.
Wow. 40% of the stock has gone. Rachel's just checked out 2. Well done. Crafter trying to get 2 as well. Well done. So we're approaching half the stock gone. Absolutely brilliant deal.
It's a deal, it's a deal, it's a deal.
Quiet,
for 10 to 8 at night, yeah, it's a good deal. If you want it, there it is. If you want it, here it is. It's a fiver. It's a fiver.
I'll tell you what, while you check those out, should we do the handbags? Yeah. Okay.
Was the picture wrong on the screen?
Oh, yes.
Just to let you know.
Now, earlier on, we had the picture on the web, and we haven't had a chance to change it. We will change it in the week, because we haven't got the staff here to do it at the weekend, so we can't do it.
But we will change the picture.
So basically, can we show the picture? Would you mind? So that we know which picture we're talking about.
Which picture are we talking about?
Come on.
There you go.
So that's what's on the web. Okay, you're not getting that.
No.
So disregard that picture. You're getting this. Okay? You're getting this.
Well, you're getting it, but you're just getting it in a different colour. You're getting it in multiple colours.
yeah.
You're getting it in reds, you're getting it in greens, you're getting it in golds, you're getting it in coppers. But you're going to get all of this loveliness. And don't forget, look, we're getting the little bits in the bags as well. The idea of these, mount them onto your cards, or you could put 2 cards back to back, put a little bit of a concertina bit in a minute, squish it all up, and then you've got yourself a little handbag.
Yeah. Now, also on the bottom of each of the sheets, there's lots of lovely flowers. I don't know if you can see them. They're already die cut. Can you take one out so we can see it? There you go, so we can see it. Lots of lovely flowers on the bottom as well.
Lots of lovely flowers.
Decorate if you want to.
Give them a massage. Well, yeah, to decorate your bags, to decorate your cards.
You don't have to.
Sure,
You can put it wherever you want.
But we were talking about you. Oh, hey, just get your little ball, your little balling gizmo out there. You can bend them, shape them as well.
Effect of those. They're
beautiful.
Brilliant. Oh, now did I just say there's only 10 left? 10 of this left? Did I just say there's only 10 left? Oh.
Could have them dangling, couldn't I? Really?
Very attractive.
Vera Duckworth.
Yes.
Am I going back too far now?
Possibly.
I mean, I still call it Emmerdale Farm, but there ain't no farm there anymore. It's been
is it
moved.
not called Emmerdale Farm anymore?
No, yeah.
Oh, they've dropped the farm. Why?
There ain't no farm. There ain't no farm in Emmerdale Farm.
I wish I had time to watch the soaps. I really do.
Well, I don't watch them.
I what the colours have we got?
Right, so we're going to have the red. We're going to have the reds. We're going to have the. I think I might have missed one.
Greens.
I haven't shown the greens, Zena. You're putting me off. You're putting me. Oh, we've got the greens. Look, they're that perfectly die cut. They're just all going to pop out for you as well. So you've got the green as well. That's
all
beautiful.
the flowers again, yeah.
Then we're going to give you them in the metallic finishes as well. So you could emboss these as well if you wanted to do so. Put them through your embossing folders. Then you've got the lovely holographic rainbow stripe in the gold finish as well. And I do believe that we're going to get them in the copper finishes as well, Zena. I've already missed one of those off as well. They're in there.
Right, we'll let you off because we love you, Keith.
Oh, thank you very much. There we go.
We do.
It ain't in there. It ain't in there. It ain't in there.
I don't know where.
There is a gold. There is a copper included in with the set. Honestly, it's in there.
Is it in there?
It might be. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There's
there
the gold.
it
There we
is.
go. We've got the gold and we've got the copper. All of them. Oh, there you go. There's your copper ones in there as well. Or rose gold. Along with the rose gold.
Lovely.
So you get them all.
Yep.
So you get all 12 sheets of the actual bags, and then to go with them, Zena, you've got to have the card and envelopes.
It's not just that,
no,
is
you
it?
get everything. So you've got your cards in the big size. You've got the cards.
Say the big size. What size?
That's A5, so A4 crease to A5, complete with said envelopes.
Nice, I can hold
And then you're going to get your 7x7 cards for your, because these will fit perfectly onto there. Look, you see?
Okay, lovely.
You see?
Oh, nice.
Look,
Okay,
there you
so
go.
get those as well. Do you get
Yeah,
envelopes for those?
And you're going to get your envelopes to
Wonderful.
go with them as well. It's a one-stop shop for handbag cards.
Oh, brilliant. So that is all of those cards, all of the handbags, all of the flowers, all die cut for $14.99. You can see, well, there's hardly any left, can't you?
Oh, I'm insane.
Now, is there any of those inserts left for a £5? The inserts, if there's any left, they're all inserts for a £5. Yeah, those inserts we just did. The ones, the naughty ones, are there any left? 20 left. 20 left.
20.
What did you want to end with, Ellie, love?
The wall art.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, see, we haven't shown the wall art. have we?
Yeah.
Where's the wall art? It's under there. It's here. It's here. It's the wall art. Wall art.
Come in. Thank you.
Wall art.
Of the gnomes. How many designs are there?
There are 8 different designs,
Yep.
and you get 2 of each. It's a 16-sheet bundle, and let's just think 250 GSM quality.
Sorry.
And if you like art and you've got some walls, this is
Brilliant.
wall art.
Do you know how much they are each? 80p. 80p at $12.99.
They're just screaming out for you to decoupage, for you to cut them out,
so
for you to
much
mount
fun.
them. If you got the red card earlier on
Yeah.
today, you could mount them onto the red card
Yep.
for sure. You've got all of this loveliness. They are fun.
They're
We were
lovely.
saying you could play games
Yeah,
with them.
absolutely.
You've heard of pin the donkey? You could pin the gnome,
Yeah, you could. You could.
but don't do it where it hurts.
Vivian said, hi, Zena and Keith. Hi, Keith and Zena. So I put myself first. Enjoyed your show today, and I have purchased so much. I cannot wait for my parcels to arrive. I love the 3 gnomes on the shelf behind. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They are like yours,
Yeah,
Keith.
they're like
Thank
my
you,
gnomes,
Vivian.
yeah, my gnomes.
Thank you, love.
Can I just say a big thank you to everybody who's watched us today.
Absolutely.
I hope you enjoyed the show. It's been great fun. I'm not back for a week or two now.
Aren't you?
I can't remember when I'm back, but I'm not back for a week or two.
Oh.
I think it's July before I'm back.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah.
That's been a couple of weeks then. Well, ain't he lovely? Can I just say a massive thank you to you all? Can I also say a massive thank you to the amazing team, the lovely Daddy Adam, our lovely Lauren, lovely Michael, and the amazing Ellie, who has produced all day. So well done. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Should we do it all again at 1 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.